It's time. Hello. I have a request of you all. We need to test out the new redeem, okay? We need to test out the new redeem. All right, I made a brand new redeem. I made you look. Don't spin the wheel. I'm not giving you your points back. Sorry, let me turn that off. We need to test. Now it's very quiet. I don't usually do very quiet. We need to test the new redeem, okay? Are you guys ready? It's only 1 point. There's no reason not to redeem it. I'm gonna put a little music on. All right, we're gonna. All right, you guys ready? Let me. Not these redeems. These are the normal redeems. Okay, don't click those. Those are not that important. We'll do those later. Okay. New redeem. All right, brand new. It's gonna be 1 point. Are you guys ready? Let me go over to StreamerBot. No, those ones. No, it'll be one. It'll only be 1 point. I'm not. Don't do this. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna turn it on. No. I can't get it. Keep going. Yeah. Whee! Yes! I've unlocked the ability to spin forever! Look at me go! Let's go, baby! Whee! Oh, God. Yes! I just had 30 minutes. We're starting an hour late today. I had 30 minutes to go. I was like, I want to figure this stupid fucking thing out. Oh my God. The best part is it looks like I'm XDing the whole time if I close my eyes. I'm just wee! Now you guys can spin me as no more rotate. I mean, you guys can still rotate me. I'll leave the rotate in. Maybe you want to reorient me after you're done putting me in the fucking wash cycle. Oh my God. Yeah. Get in here, McMills. Let's go. Best redeem on Twitch. Spin the cat. I don't know why. Look, I'm not even hamming it up to like make it funny. Like, this is legitimately funny to me. This is the funniest shit ever. This is the whole stream. By the way, Sophie is fucking debuting. Go drop by and give her some support, please. Even for like 5 minutes. Go to her stream. Say hi to her. Tell her her tail is the fucking best. Give her some fucking love today, all right? She's debuting and she fucking deserves it, okay? Do it for me. That's my orders as your CEO. We have this relationship. You got to trust me on this one. That's right, baby. We've unlocked the technology. It's weird because this redeems like command doesn't have any documentation, so I had to sit there and just play with it until it would spin fast enough to look good. I see I've joined. Oh, I actually stopped. Oh God. There we go. It's really easy to keep going, and I end up in a random orientation. Can you guys still rotate me? Okay, you guys still can rotate me. I'd imagine if you try to rotate me, I wonder what happens. Oh, so I have to, for the yeet, please, this is a serious request. Please do not redeem yeet right now. It'll break everything. I need to add a small delay in yeet and have it disable spin, because if you guys rotate me or spin me while I get yeeted, it'll screw everything up. Give me just a second, guys, okay? You guys can keep spinning me. That's fine. Spin me. Let me set this up. Respectful request. Do not redeem yeet. It will like, I'll have, well, it's not really that bad, but it'll be kind of a pain to fix. Let me go in here. All I need to do is add a slight delay and have it disable spin for like a second when it gets redeemed. So you guys don't spin me. So the spin overrides other movement commands and I'll just get stuck in the middle of the screen and it won't look good. Let me see here. Watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm glad you guys are having fun, by the way. Let me just add in reward. Configure reward. No, we don't want to configure. Wow, baby, right round like a wrecker, baby, right. I'm gonna get this. The first part of this VOD is gonna get muted for sure. Set enabled state. We're gonna disable. In the next gen update, work Twitch 366. Which I will end up like 20 feet underwater in my boat. Amazing. Let's just look for. It should be down at the bottom. So here, we'll toggle it. So we'll do this first. We'll add a small delay. We'll add like a 100 millisecond delay just so it turns off. No, it'd have to be more. It'd have to be. Let's add a 500 millisecond delay because I think the whole spin redeem is like 1,000 milliseconds. So it disables it. We wait. We'll wait a little bit longer. We'll wait 700 milliseconds. I don't want to wait too long because then it delays it. And then we move the model and then we can just... no, we want to wait. We'll wait down here. Because there's no... there's no reason to spin me while I'm off screen. So we'll copy this. We'll paste it down here. Paste subject action down here. And then we need to duplicate this. No, this should be spin. But we can duplicate it and make it rotate as well. There's no reason to rotate while I'm... By the way, we're playing Age of Empires today. We're playing more Age of Empires today. We're going to be playing... we're going to be finishing up the campaign that we were working on. And then we're going to play something new. Going 1 point or more. Yeah, no. The spin redeem should be 1 point. Okay. Yeet should work now. We'll test it live. We'll test it live when we get a chance here. Let me put myself in the position. If somebody wants to yeet me, you do not have to, but I think it's good to go. I think you guys are okay. Thank you for not redeeming it. Seriously, thank you so much. You're gonna spin so much you're gonna get dizzy? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine, baby. Whee! Look at me go! It's so good. Like it's so much. Like the rotate has its own energy, but this is what I dreamed of when I remember the spin redeem. Did it work? Oh, it worked! That looked amazing! That looked fucking perfect!
You must construct additional pylons.
That looked incredible! Yeah, so while it is XD, so while I'm smashed, it turns it off because you can't, there's no reason to spin me while I'm off screen, right? Thank you guys so much. By the way, we are 1 follower away from me having to do the next 24-hour stream. The support recently has been incredible. Thank you guys so much. It's kind of insane. I also noticed that because somebody redeemed the wheel, you guys reset the timer so I have more time to talk. Everything's working as intended, baby. We're gonna give Sophie another shout out before I go into actual gaming mode. Go check out. Go give her. Oh, I got 47 minutes. Oh wow, they cooled down on the big shout out. I would imagine that's because I can't shout out the same person. Let me try shout out this, which who needs a shout out?
I've looked into the enemy craft.
Cool. But they don't let you like
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
on a person that's
Balteus.
really bad. It's not Balteus. What else will do in mine? Okay. No more. I can't listen to that anymore. It's copyrighted. I'd love to. It's my earworm right now. I'd love to just listen to it all day. But we need to get on with the show. Thank you so much for the test, and I appreciate it. I will leave spin at 1 point. You guys can spin as much as you fucking want for today, and then I will make it like 10 points or something, just so it's not really free, if that makes sense. So it's a small drain on your guys' point pool, which is important for a healthy point economy. I know you guys can barely hear me right now, but that's okay. Assault! I'm back, baby. The news of my death was greatly exaggerated. So there's a bread, yeah! Oh my god. If I lean out, it looks like I'm really off center. It's so good. It looks so messy. I love it. Oh my god. Help. All right, let's get into the gaming. Thank you so much. Let me greet all of you individually. Titan, McVille, Soul, Luminous, Jiro, Fox, Moose, Nemesis. I think I saw Nemesis in there somewhere. Fryman. God, there's so many redeems. I might not be able to get Squid Shoe. The welcome in. It's so Maveneer. Thank you guys so much for being here this morning. Happen. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys so much. It's been incredible. This redeem is fantastic and I love it. I'll try to get it to a point where it's really hard to set it up to it'll spin me, but it's hard to pick like an ending orientation. I will try to get it so it orients me back where I was, but that's probably not going to be possible. So I'm probably going to end up at weird angles, which you guys seem to enjoy anyway. So it's spin roulette. Anything is possible. It is. I'll figure something out. All right. We've got that. Let me get your guys' attention. Hold on. Okay. I have your undivided attention. We are going to continue the Age of Empires campaign today. And then I'm going to play, as I said, something new. I have a couple things in mind. I have Prodeus. Don't fucking start with me. That's Liren's thing. Liren is not... If you go in Liren's stream, he will fucking actually stop talking for like 10 seconds. It's hilarious. God, that's gonna be so distracting today. That doesn't work on me. There are other sounds that work on me. Which stream? Liren. Let me give him a shout out. Liren Down Under, who is in the Liren is an actual cat person. I need a minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, dude, I'm super excited to stream for you guys today. I'm sorry we're starting late. We're still gonna go for 8 hours today. I needed to be over on Sophie's stream. I wanted to be part of her debut. And the only way I could do that is just by delaying the stream a little bit. I didn't want to smash from the debut straight into the stream without a little bit of prep time, so you won't get banned. As long as you're respectful. He has an actual redeem for it, McVilles, where you can make the sound on stream. It's like 1,000 points. And you can make it go like... So, yeah, it's an actual redeem that you can do. Let me get a shout out. Yeah, I got it. I'm waiting for the thing to cool down. Yeah, I gotta wait another minute. Okay, let me get the game going and then I'll get that shout out to you guys. So you can give them some love and support. It is Sunday. Oh, man. Here. You guys can also check out rainwave.cc/OC Remix. Completely free gaming radio network. No ads. Go listen to some sick fucking music. Add that to your library. Don't know what you want to listen to today? Just go click on there. Leave that on in the background. You'll hear all kinds of crazy music. Absolutely wonderful music that is all copyright free and open source or open use for everybody, which is incredible in this day and age. It's like the SCP of gaming music, where they, you know, let uploads happen and then people can promote and support that content. SCP is incredible, by the way. It's fantastic. Let's see here. Okay, I gotta close this. I can also spin myself. I've got the spin redeem right here. Let's see where I end up. Oh, I kind of end up upright for the most part. It has to be on, no, this is about as fast as it can go. I tried to make it faster and the command just kind of breaks. So it can only, because there's limitations within VTube Studio, I can only be spun so fast. The only way I could spin faster is by making the capture of me in OBS spin, and I haven't researched that yet. I will attempt to reach faster spin speeds. But for now, this is pretty fast. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We could try to go faster later. But for now, I think this is plenty fast. Let's see here. Let's close all these pages down. And let's get some Age of Empires up. And I'll get... Yeah. Who just shouted out Fox? Who is this person? They have 987 followers. Who are they? Fox streams Counter-Strike. Nemesis. I needed the big shout out here. I'll do a little shout out for Liren so you guys can get the There you go. There's Liren. Liren was playing Borderlands. There's the link to their channel if you want to go check them out. Let's get started on Age of Empires 2. We have a campaign to do. We have a war to win. Actual cat girl. No, that is an actual cat. You guys are gonna beat me when my fucking debut comes up. Which I might have to do without some of the assets that I wanted to use, unfortunately. And we'll see. By the end of the month, I'm gonna know one way or another. But for now, I don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about putting on good gameplay for you guys. That is why I'm here. That's my job. Full screen. Confirm. You do bench test? When's bench test? Check this out. I don't have a date set yet. Unfortunately, some of the art and work that is being done has kind of been in the ether for a while, and I can't go on without it because I've put so much effort and money into it. And so I am unfortunately just waiting on that artist to be done. Everything else is done. I could technically debut right now, but I would end up leaving a lot of progress and money on the table. So I'm kind of holding off on it. It's loading the bench test. I forget what this looks like. I remember it being very chaotic. Yeah, trust me. You guys will know. There will be some big announcements. Whoa! There's a lot going on. Can I move around? No, I can't move around. This is an 8 versus... This is a 4 versus 4 game. This is so messy. God, look at the trebuchets. This is going to be us later today. Cobra cars? Is there a Cobra car? No way. That'd be really funny. It doesn't look like it. Look at how buttery smooth the FPS one that was. 1218. I don't know if that's good. Oh, yeah, no, I know about the Cobra car. I thought you'd seen a Cobra car on screen. Whee! All right. Let's get back into the campaign. I don't think we were in the middle of a mission. I think we polished off one of the Grand Duke's campaigns. We were doing one of the harder ones. Hi, Lily! Whee! Lily! That mission that we did before stream ended was really hard. We had to... No, we were stuck on this one, which is a no-build mission.
England. They celebrate the Battle of Agincourt as a victory over France. In truth, it was a victory only over the Armagnacs.
Yeah, Isaac, my clothes aren't quite dry yet. Do you think you could... Yes. Give me your clothes really quick.
He watched as the English
Just give me your clothes really quick. And activate the spin cycle.
The Armagnac alliance. Still, the English invasion of France had swiftly turned.
Just rub them. What does that mean?
With the road to
Whee!
Paris,
There we go.
he marched his army.
All right, they're dry now. We could stop now. We can stop, guys. No,
John the Fearless
don't spin me for the whole stream. Oh man.
the English to Paris. And
The next,
from the
the next thing to do
army could arrive.
is I would like to set it up so it spins me for a while instead of filling the whole chat with like spin redeems. Simply because like filling up the chat with redeem spam is probably not the best for the chat experience. So last time we lost this hard. It was kind of at the end of the stream though.
We have to seize the gates.
See. Monty?
We will help you, Burgundians. The Armagnac's reign of terror must be brought to an end. The gate is ours.
Zibartru.
No time to rest. We must conquer Paris before
They give us a lot of troops.
That's when we use the intercom to chat.
Yeah, you just start just using intercom to talk. That'd be very funny. If there's any reason to come out here, let's send a scout out here. The rest of these guys need to go into the city.
We fight by your side, Burgundians.
Oh, I see. There are more troops. Oh, God. How many troops can I pick up?
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Oh. Okay, they're on patrol, so they should go back to normal. Nope. We want to burn a scout to try to find out where everything is. There's got to be more. Okay, there's more spearmen. Watch, I find like some fucking trebuchets back here or something.
We will help you fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Damn. Oh, these guys will actually lose. That's interesting. This was kind of a waste. I don't think there was really any point to that. That's fine. If we continue on this way, though, are there guild people out here that we can talk to, maybe? It'd be really cool. This looks like it might be a guild. I wonder if there's a way into the city down here. We don't have a monk, so we cannot heal. What's going on in here? Oh, some scorpions. We're gonna have to escort them back. I don't know that this is worth it. Is there a small gatehouse we can take? We gotta be careful because if we trip up, yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna fall into I don't know that we can do anything with these scorpions. They're not in a very good position. Let's keep going around the side and see what other troops we can find. I might cash out the mission. Just about enough to dreams variable. Yeah. We could definitely make it like more expensive over the course of the stream. But the idea is I want it to spin me for a while. I want it to spin me for like a full minute. And I can do that pretty easily. Jesus Christ. It's just kind of painful to set up. But the idea is like I want to like press it and then we're spinning. I've ever. Leave me alone, please. You're on patrol routes. What the hell? Fine. We're gonna do some exploratory research here. See what we can find. There's got to be more in this little town, right? The shame we lost.
Help you fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Yeah, I wonder if going around the outside with the entire army would be good. Because then we pick up all these troops and we have a massive army to work with. Like all these little bands and parties would be easily cleaned up by our troops. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Let's head this way. Because we lost hard. Like, we got mollywopped when we went into the city. So we need to either find some more troops or something. Because there's no way we could have taken the town with what we currently had. I don't know if this would be enough. It felt like we just needed a few more troops. Did not feel like we needed very much more. No. That's not good. They should be on patrol. They should leave. I hate that they fucking reorganize. Yeah, they're on defensive stance.
5 minutes until the English arrive.
Yeah, I know.
We fight by your side, Burgundians.
Yeah, as we come back, we should pick up more and more guys, which will be awesome. The Scorpions made it. Let's add them to the party. Let's escort them back to the main army. And the idea is that I would probably run both armies at this point and mash them both in at the same time. Yeah, the Scorpions will take a while. That's fine. What is this? Ooh, a relic. Okay, they can't get in from here. We'll go around. Ah. Y compro. Oh, did you see that villager moonwalking for a second? I love the new spin redeem. It's so good. We have found new spin technology.
We will help you fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Nice. This is great. I don't know that this... Oh, we lose both of these. That's not good. We need to be careful here. We do not want to get dragged into any fights that we don't want to be in.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnac.
Oh, can we sneak our boys back in? Does this tower attack us? It does not. Okay. Careful. Yeah. We move. We're gonna move towards the other army as much as possible. No. Defensive. Yep, come over here. Get him, boys. No. You guys can go in through this gate. I think they can go in through that gate. Scorpion's coming in clutch here, doing a lot of damage. Okay. Can we come in? Okay, we can't go in. We're almost back. And then I'll have a very large force of horsies to deal with.
We fight by your side, Burgundians.
Oh, more. Oh, fresh horsies. Let's go. Scorpions are anti-unit siege, like hardcore anti-infantry siege. Okay, we have a large group of horsies now. A group of normal units, so we'll go 3. Don't. We could have had some skirmishers, which would have been massive. Okay, I don't know if this is cost effective because we only have 20 minutes left to take the whole town. We have a fair few more units than we did before. I am clicking over here. Let's move these guys over here. And we're gonna move this way. There's almost no reason to go up here. If I remember correctly, we need to just move through the town. Yeah, we have 2 full armies now versus the original 1 army that we had before. We definitely want to move down here.
Help you fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Oi, more people.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Bring these guys away. Bring the cavalry in. Pincer him. Gotta be careful about aggroing this gatehouse. We do not want to do that. We have a lot of units. This is kind of hard to actually keep track of like everybody.
Bernard forbade the Craftsmen's Guild to cut wood in the nearby forests, and so they lack building materials. If we drive the Armagnacs out of the forests, the Parisian craftsmen will surely take our side.
Yeah, we're doing much better than we did last time. We are still losing a fair few troops, but we still seem to be doing pretty good.
Our enemies block the river, bringing all trade to a standstill. If we destroy the river blockade, the Merchants Guild will help us conquer the city.
Yeah, we can push over that gate. So we want to go this way
Is no longer controlled by
and
the
take this. This is where we died last time. Our archers in the middle doing good work. I think we can get everybody in one control group now. Which isn't the best, honestly. Oh, okay, that's fine. You guys are really enjoying that. Trusty Bagel, welcome back to Life Ice. It's good to see you. That's what I want to see, baby. Spin to win. All right, let's knock out this. And this gate, this should be repaired, but should allow us to push up and to the left around the main blockade. And also send this. I think this is supposed to go here. Yeah, let's go.
One of the destroyed bridges to help us cross to the other side of the Seine.
Oh, there are troops over there. So this is where we died last time. I don't remember where we got the siege units from. We got a couple of siege units. I don't remember how or where we got them from. But I think it will be okay.
Of Saint-Martin have decided to join our forces.
Where? Huh? Okay. Let's go, guys. Across the river. No, don't! Okay, get the... Where's the siege unit? It's causing everything to go slow. Don't... There we go. Even these guys are still pathing incorrectly, technically. Yeah, the AI really does not like bridges. It's not a huge fan. Or the pathing does not like bridges.
The English army will arrive in 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay, we're almost... It looks like we're almost there. We just need to take out blue, I guess. Which looks like it's going to be really rough, but we should be fine. Really getting aggravated with the army not sticking together. It's costing me a lot of units. These are some tough units up here. These are paladins. Like, they are going to be really rough to kill. We could go back outside and see if we could get some more units. Don't. No, 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 no. We've managed to keep the Scorpion alive for so long.
The cowardly Armagnacs have imprisoned some men of the Butchers Guild. We should free them.
Where are they? Oh, I see. Those are militia. I don't... Oh! Luviet, thank you for being the 750th follower to the channel. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Holy cow. give me a second. Oh man, no, don't. Okay, come on. We gotta do this. We gotta push.
I've looked into the enemy.
It is not Balteus.
It's an autonomous.
It is the 750th follower. Thank you so much for the follow. The 700. Oh man, this is a lot of people. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I don't know that we actually do this. So we still don't have enough units. Give me a second and then we'll talk about that here in a minute. Oh my goodness. I don't think we have enough units to take this army, unfortunately, now. What can we do? Don't... Hey, guys, you're being attacked. Defend yourselves. That's very aggravating. I feel like we have lost a lot of units to that. Yeah, I lose this Scorpion, unfortunately. I guess we're going to have to go outside and try to get more units. I don't know how well that's going to work. Let's go do this. Oh, what are you guys doing? No, no, no. I said, oh man, can they not go through these gates?
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
If they can't control these gates, if they can't go through these gates, we're absolutely fucked. We'll see. I feel like unironically pushing through this and coming up would have been easier. Why do I have 23 units under my control? Oh, I have a bunch of units down here. So can I not go through this gate? It said is not controlled by the Armagnacs. Oh, it is locked. No. So does that mean I have to go all? How would you even get over there? Well, So I think the only thing we can do is try to just snipe him. He's really strong, 18 plus 2, really good armor. If I force, no, I think we lose even if I push everybody on him. How do we get out? There's got to be a way to get out of the city up here. That would be the stupidest design ever if you had to go, I guess, out and all the way back around. Yeah, I don't understand. Do I need to kill these last 2 troopers outside to unlock this gate? Let's try to kill these hand cannoneers. Oh my god, the pathing, dude. Okay. Come on. Run interference for him. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot my guy. Shoot my big guy. Oh man, they are very carefully. Guys. We can't kill them. No. We can go look for the siege units. We'll see if we can find those. And maybe those will let us out. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. So this wasn't a bad. I think this is the right move. I need to micro my army a little bit better. And we need to, when we get here, we need to cut to the left and not come up here. We need to come through here and like weave our way in. Because there's no way we do it otherwise. This is rough, man. These no build missions are tricky. Like, I don't really understand. That's kind of annoying that they put units outside as well. Like, how would you even get over there? I guess you'd go here. I don't know if they have time, but I'll send them that way. Let me see if I can snipe these guys. Oh, we're out. Okay, we can get out. Okay, yeah, we needed to kill those units. Let's see if we can get enough units.
Our scouts report that the English are close to Paris. We must hurry.
I like how the English are advancing their entire war effort in. Oh man, that is a lot of guys. Oh, that was a bad move. No, we got jumped. Oh man, that's it for us. Damn, this was definitely not worth it. Oh no, we got jumped over here too. No. Wow. That's it. GG. Unfortunate. That's defeat. God, what could we have done differently? A lot of hidden surprises on this map. This is what I would say. Oh. We had monks the whole time? When did these show up? That's annoying. That's kind of aggravating. Why were they not part of the army from the get-go? I don't know when these showed up. Yeah, definitely comedy trombone. Like this. This makes, if we can get these guys in, I still have 8 minutes. I could have let the whole army get healed up and we would have been fine. Okay. All right. First of all, let's pause for a second. Let's pause. Come on. We're going to celebrate a little bit. Look. Come here. Thank you guys so much for the support over the last couple days. So, as promised, at 750 followers, I will be doing an additional 24-hour stream. Yeah! Let's go, baby. An additional 24-hour stream. I will be beating all. I will be beating Wind Waker from start to finish in one stream, which I have never tried to beat a Zelda game before in one stream. And looking up playtime and speedruns of this game, they're about 20 hours. So, it will be a normal playthrough. I will not 100% the game, but I'm going to play the entire game in one stream. I am going to attempt to... I might do some Tingle Tuner shenanigans, which will be fun. I might have somebody drop in and do Tingle Tuner for a bit. which will be really fun, which will make the game much more challenging because it'll mostly just be them trolling me. Yeah, I'm curious why it takes so long. Like, it's not, I guess the sailing is the hard part, but if you're efficient with your sailing, it's not that bad. I don't think it's really that difficult. I also, this is a big milestone for the channel. This is a lot of followers. This is more followers than I ever thought we were going to reach. I'll be completely honest. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I'm taking you for spinning me. I don't. There's a lot of people. This is a lot of fucking people. This is too many people. You've given me too much power. I will spin myself out of fucking existence now. Whee! Look at me go. Stack the spins, baby. Never stop spinning. I don't know. There's a lot of big stuff that's going to happen this year on the channel. I will debut this year. There is no... I can promise you that it is going to happen this year. I know that's not much of a promise, but I will try to get it done in the next 3 months. Even if everything is not done, I'm going to have to start using the new model because I'll be honest with you, we've been using this model for way too long and this is not the main face of the channel. As you guys know, the emotes are definitely not NecoArc emotes and everything else. So, oh my God. Oh, did it break? I think it broke. Did it break for real? For real? Did it break? What? Spin? Spin? I think it broke. It broke. What? I've been spun too many times. What do you mean? StreamerBot. Hey. Did it actually break? Somebody redeem it. Huh? What the fuck? That to me, you look like you're having fun. There we go. I don't know what fixed it, but it fixed it. There we go. There we go. VTube Studio is not happy about this. Too much spin, not enough spin. Let me tell you what. But yeah, I will be debuting this year. Hopefully within the next 3 months. That's kind of the limit I'm setting on myself. And what I'm gonna do, the art that I'm waiting on is like a reveal comic for the lore of how I go from NecoArc back to my main character. And I might reveal that after because it's just some issues have come up with it. Everything else is ready to go. Like I have a brand new opening track. I have all my toggles set up for the model. I've been testing the model out extensively. It's actually, we're at the point with the model that it's done and I'm starting to request like extra stuff. The talisman is one of those things. The new talisman that I have is one of the items. Let me move myself a little bit. This new talisman from Monster Hunter World is one of the items that I have commissioned for the model. I have a couple other things in the works and a couple new personalities to bring to the table as well, with the end goal being all of my personalities on screen at the same time, which would be 1, 2, 3, don't forget it. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 XD. It'd be like 8 characters. So it's a long-term goal for me.
Thank you, Tyveros_red_wake for the tier 1 gift sub to Fryman ADS.
Tyveros, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fryman. Tyveros, you've gifted so many subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna... So, also, for the 750 followers, it's gotta stick. No unfollowing and following the stream. If you've unfollowed as a joke, you better push it over 750. We've had a lot of bleed out lately, probably from Twitch unfollowing people for no reason. So it's got to stick. If we go back down to 749, I'm going to wait until we get to 750. I'm not saying everybody's like going to leave right now, but there has been some Have you ever visited a therapist? I do not need to visit a therapist for that. Thank you for the concern, though, I guess. My problem is self-managing, and it's not a problem. We are not a problem. That's right, baby. Yeah, but Luvia, thank you so much for being the 750th follower. I didn't know if it was going to happen today or not. There was so much support on the Pokemon stream yesterday. It's been kind of insane. The next goal is 1,000 followers. That's so hard to say. 1,000 people. 1,000 people. I can't even start to picture what 1,000 people fucking looks like. That's so many people. Tyros. What? Tyros, stop it. Get out of here. How do I send you guys away? How do I spin you guys out of existence? What the fuck? Yeah, let's go. Woo, we hit the 750. So if a couple of you could unfollow and just refollow really quick, we can hit the goal a couple times. Get some hype. We gotta hit the music, and like we really gotta hit it. Like everybody's gotta be like party emotes in the chat. Like, woo, we're gonna hit the 750 follower goal. Let's go. Whee! Everybody's got a party emo, and like then somebody has to unfollow and refollow, and then it's like, yeah, let's go, and then I can not clip it or do anything with it because I don't do edits. Yeah, I'm like a record, baby. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Oh, the flashbang. Oh yeah, it worked. It worked all right. All right. Do you want to celebrate? I think we should celebrate. How do I want to celebrate? I've never celebrated live on stream. Usually the 24-hour stream is the celebration stream. You guys want to celebrate? I think I know exactly what we can do to celebrate. I think I know exactly what we can do. No. I have a plan. So we'll get back to Age of Empires 2 in a moment. I'm going to quit the game. I'm actually going to piss really quick and I'll be right back. I know exactly how to celebrate.
Thank you, Tyberos_red_wake for the tier
Tyberos,
1
thank you for
gift sub
gifting a
to
tier 1
celebrations.
sub to celebrations. Is that a real channel? I know exactly how to celebrate because let's be honest. This channel does not exist. A channel does not exist without its community. And over the course of this last year and a half to 2 years, you guys have proven one thing to me. You guys like to party. And that's very important to me because I like to party. I like to jam. And so today, for a very limited time, I'm going to give you guys one free dance party. No redeems required. And I will allow this to stack on top of if you guys want to also redeem the EMP. But first, now that there's no music, seriously, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very flattering and incredible that I could garner any amount. This may not be a huge amount of success for a lot of people, but this is honestly been one of the most successful endeavors I've ever done in my life. Short of the job that I've had for the last couple of years. This has been incredible. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You cannot. Okay, we're going to do the dance party first. Dance party first and then more party. See ya all. No, get back here right now. I'm going to use the screen But we are going to celebrate live right now. I don't usually do this, but let's fucking celebrate. And I'm going to fucking die. I'm going to commit die. Let's fucking go. Why not? Oh, man. It is so freaking cold in my room. This is what I want to do for you guys. I hope you can appreciate it. Going to shovel snow. Be back in a bit. I'll be here, boss. The triangle is Luvia coming in with the 750th follower. This is what it actually felt like. Ah, man. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. There's a long way to go. We have so much to do. I have so much stuff planned for you guys. We might just play this all day. So much Age of Empires we're playing. I'm gonna actually switch to the special events category briefly. Nah, you know what? That's not a good idea. And I know why. Top secret event. Damn it. One day. I probably need to not move around so much there. There's a certain pattern if you get into it, you just won't get hit here. Yeah. It usually works. There we go. Not too bad though. The zone. It's not much of a celebration, but it's a little something something. Hey, sit down. I'd open up the window. There we go. Get up or get down, dude. Stop stepping on that. Ow. behavior. Ow. Not really doing very good in this first part. This one's usually really easy. I'd like to say, if you were here to watch Age of Empires, we are going to continue. You will get a full amount of Age of Empires out of me today. I'm not going to be skipping anything. You can probably come back in about an hour and we'll be playing Age of Empires again. Hour and a half, probably. Ow. That's fine. And people will be like, why are you telling people like they can leave? Like, because I don't want to waste people's time. Most precious resource on this planet for every human. Ow, I always forget they go out that far. God damn it. I have one more life. It's been a while since I've died out on one of these. I was doing really good at the start. There we go. No deaths today. Give me my triangle. Thank you. It's gonna be double. I probably won't do double dance party. I don't think that'll be hype. But we'll definitely do something else off the EMB wheel. I am considering making a 500k point redeem where I have to do the entire EMB wheel. That would add, I want to say 6 hours to the stream. So it turned any stream into like instantly a 12-hour stream or something like that. Oh man. That's, yeah, it would be. And just do the whole fucking wheel, why not? I don't think anybody has 500,000 points on the channel yet, or at least if they have it, nobody's deigned to use it. If you have that many points, you're a point hoarder. Whoa, that was freaking close. Me breaking in your house to steal your cheese. This is your cheese. No, bring it back. Middle strats. The size, Mr. Ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-dow. Bow, bow. Bow, ba, 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 da, 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 ba. So good. No damage? Let's go. That's pretty good. That was a great comeback from the previous level. You need to be here and sub for at least a year and a half. I know, because I'm a point hoarder. That was really good. Instead of all of them, maybe I could just make it like full run of one game, like one short game, like just Shapes and Beats. I don't know how long it would take. Like to beat Distance, for example, it takes me about an hour. To beat, I wonder how fast I could beat Titanfall 2. Probably take like 6 hours. Sorry. Oh, man. Ow! Seven. Fight! Ow! I saw that one. Damn it. Safety dodges. All right, here we go. I can try again. No, so close. I gotta wait a little bit longer. That's probably the hardest attack to dodge in the entire game in normal mode. That's some real bullet hell shit. Can you imagine getting hit by that last little part where the stuff comes up at the bottom? And that's your death shot? Oh. That'd be rough. Let's go. You know, people ask me if I get bored playing the same game over and over again. A good game never gets old. I feel you, Triangle Boy. Give me my Rainbow Road back. Give it. Hand it over. I just want to play video games, dude. The towns, the cities, destroyed, rent, communications, society, you have been destroyed. Here they come. Ah, damn it. Come on. I had that. The glorious tension of trying to no-hit. Such a beautiful feeling. That spike of adrenaline. I respect the fact that you have all stopped redeeming and doing everything. Oh, ow, right. I forgot. One more. Everybody has gone quiet and has simply stopped to enjoy the music. Ah, man. No. I'd like to point out, you have to physically do this. The game doesn't do this automatically. I felt like this a lot lately. I think we can all identify with that on a personal level sometimes. It's been very funny. What? Living the gaming life, are you okay? Has your channel been taken over by a bot? I'd like to say that this feeling has also happened a lot. Lately, every time the follower count goes down, it goes back up by 2. I want to tell you that every single one of you that's come in and helped me out, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Let's go. Yeah, baby. GG. Spin me till I can't fucking see anymore, baby. I'm gonna keep fucking playing video games until I fucking die. Let's go, dude. Whee! Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I fucking want. It's never over. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I got a couple of shout outs to work on. Let me finish this up. Today, we're doing a little bit of celebrating before we get back to the gaming. We have hit the 750 follower goal. GG, you need to play this game. If you don't play any other game that I show on my channel, play this game. Play this fucking game, dude. It's so good. You don't have to worry about the copyright. They've given out all the songs for freaking every streamer to use. It's just, But we're not at the best part yet. We're not at the part. Oh my God. This doesn't look like it. Look, the new Age of Empires update. Looking kind of crisp, okay? Come on. They let it go one more time regardless of where you are. It's so good. Yeah, it's got some, this is like mid-fight. All right. That's the part that's about me. I get to play the game. And while the credits play, while we get to the good part, I'm going to give a few more shout outs. And I'm going to start with Fox because Fox hasn't gotten a shout out yet. I still have to wait. Oh no, you did get a shout out. And we're going to go with Gigi, who should grace the channel soon. Gigi, we'll do something. I've got plans. And then living the gaming life, I'll get you a shout out in a second. From the other side of the galaxy. Oh, we will. Don't worry, Gigi.
As the sun steps down and escapes the day, we'll calmly walk away from the fray. When structure falls and all else fails, we will build it once again.
All right. I'm gonna go find some socks and put them on because I'm cold. Chat. Thank you so much. Alright, yo. Let's fucking go. God, it's fucking cold in my room. Yo, can we spin me on stage? Hold up. Hold up. Where am I? Oh God. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. We did it! I did it! Let's go. Spin me like a fucking record, baby. Oh my God. It's all I ever wanted. To have a little bit of fun. And boy, are we gonna have a lot of fun this year. Oh my God. I'm extremely powerful. I can't be stopped. Oh my God. Oh man. Ow! Hey! That's fine. Quickly, let me try to move to the middle of the screen. Ah! No, there's no moving. You know, the new model, when it finally comes up, it wiggles pretty good. It's gonna be great. I saw a model that was a microphone that had the ultimate wiggle though. I deigned to wiggle that much. You know, I'm gonna warm up some pizza. I'll be right back. Man. You guys are the fucking best. Let's give some more shout outs while we're waiting. You know, everybody gets a shout out today. Sophie was joking about it for her debut, which, by the way, if you're not following Sophia VT, she is debuting right fucking now. Go check her out. Get in there. Go give her a sub and a follow. Or just a sub. Living the gaming life, I would love to order a pizza. I did not answer your reach-in question. Yeah, baby. That's right, credits. You guys are the fucking best. I couldn't ask for better viewers. Thank you so much. All right, now we have to EMP properly. That one was free. You guys deserve that. Now we're gonna EMP normally. I'm going to remove. We're not going to do just shapes and beats twice, because I think that'd be a little much. I'm thinking, who redeemed the EMP? Was it FaZe? I don't think I have who redeemed it. Let's take a look. The colony must grow. Let's see. Who redeemed it? Was it FaZe? Yes, FaZe, are you here? FaZe, would you like me to just do distance? To keep the party energy going? Or do you want me to spin the wheel? I will spin the wheel. This is an important question. I'll pull out the music. Yes? What? What? Yes? What? What's yes? Tell me, quick. We're on the timer. Go the distance. I will go the distance. Okay, okay. No more music. Okay. I gotta get some more fun music to pull out, to whip out at the drop of a hat. All right. EMP time. Distance time. We're gonna continue the party with possibly one of my favorite games ever. And I am going to show you how it is done. Oh man. What a fucking party. Yeah. We will be celebrating. I do not have a date set, obviously, because I had no clue this was going to happen today. I do not have a date set for the 24-hour stream, but I will try to get it done within 2 weeks. I obviously have a lot of other stuff going on. So please excuse me if it takes me a little bit of time to get that prepped and ready to go, because it's a whole cycle thing. I have to have Friday night freed up, and then I have to have Saturday all day free. So it is a big ask for me. I will have to put some of my collabs on hold, but we're going to get it done. Okay. Lost Echoes campaign. Let's go. And if you've never seen this game before, you're in for a fucking treat. For those of you wondering, and you've been here for the intro of my stream, this is the game that I use to do my intro. It has a level editor, and I have hand-built the level that I drive through at the start of every stream. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 looking kind of weird. You know what I could do? I could probably have StreamerBot change the title to whatever whenever I launch a game. I like the bit that we're doing something else, because then if somebody complains that it's not Age of Empires, that means they haven't read what's on the screen. Which, I honestly, if you're not going to stop for a second and look at what's going on the stream, even when I'm trying to social network and looking at different streamers, even if they're not doing what they said they were doing, I try to at least figure out like why they're not doing that before I leave. Like, are they doing something special and they've just forgot a category? Like, yeah, it's a good joke. We're all in on it. So the new people that come in, you've got to just be like, this is the new Age of Empires update, man. It just dropped. It's hot, dude. You got to check it out. Age of Empires driving game now. They put driving in this game. Got to do the donkey. They put distance in Age of Empires. All right, I got to focus. If you get motion sickness, now might be a time to take a break from the stream. Someone DM Alice for me. Tell her to come to the stream. Checkpoint. Oop. I got an itch. Oh god. The nose. Oh god damn it. This is actually hard to come out of. There we go. I did not need to jump there. Let's go. Nice and smooth, baby. I have put a lot of practice into this, if you can't tell. I talked about it last time. It was a bit of a bragging point for me, but the fact that I can do this in about 30 to 45 minutes is actually pretty impressive. This is the second campaign of the game. The first campaign being the main story campaign. It takes about an hour to beat. This one is much harder. This one's made for people who played their previous game, Nitronic Rush, which you can play for free. If you go look it up, I think it's still on their website. You can just download it and play it. It is a completely free game, and it is a ton of fun. I actually did, when Among Us was big, I did a giveaway. A lot of you wouldn't have been here for that. I did a giveaway, and everybody who beat Nitronic Rush got a copy of Among Us. God damn it. Thank you, announcer man. And a lot of people completed it and ended up really loving the game. Honestly, unfortunately, there's not really much to write home about Nitronic Rush. It's very short, but you can get distance, and distance is pretty much endless content because of the user created content. Damn. I've been practicing this part right here. It's very tricky. You have to weave, and you're going away from this turn, and then you go up. Let's go. Triple jump. 2, 3, up. Woo. Down. Dude. I'll also tell you, if you do get this game, the announcer is turned off by default. Make sure to turn him on. He's the best. He makes this game. Checkpoint. I actually like the music for the second campaign better than the first campaign. It's more classic distance. Dude. The triple jump here is so hard. You have to time it almost perfectly. Whoa, there we go. I practiced those a lot before I could just do them.
Checkpoint. 2, 3, up. Woo. Down. Dude. 2. 3, up. 2, 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 3, up.
Ooh, that was clean. Right at the bottom. That transfer that I did. Ooh, that was not clean. I've never had that happen before. It makes sense though. It's like going off. I did like one of those stunt jumps they do to crash cars in movies. Parkour. Oh, whoops. Also, usually the car has wings. For this campaign, you are not allowed to use the wings. It's more the intended way the game is played. This game also reminds a lot of people of the old Hot Wheels games that I'm sure a lot of you played. If that was your jam, if like car games were your jam. It's the Hot Wheels game, but more fun. Unfortunate. Parkour. Yeah. Legendary. Man, he's so good. Announcer man's got my back. He's harsh but fair. Yeah, it's been really cool. A couple people picked up the game. Didn't slow down in time. A couple streamers picked up the game at my suggestion. Also, some of them got it for my Christmas giveaway. And watching new people play the game was really, really fun. Dude, Need for Speed Underground, those are both really good games. Yeah, this game's obviously not like a Need for Speed or a quote-unquote racing game. So it's a little bit different, obviously. Ooh. That is a tricky transition. Burnout, if I remember correctly, is very similar to this kind of concept where you're... yeah, you got to do that one at the top. Where you're... Was it Burnout Paradise where you're purposely trying to like crash the car and get points? I don't remember. I haven't played that. I should though. It sounds like fun. Yeah, Burnout sounds like a good time. I should play that. Is it on Steam? Did it ever get transitioned to Steam, or is it just a PS2 exclusive? Yeah, Burnout Paradise is the one you crash the cars. Okay. Oh, hey, pay attention, idiot. Right. Sorry. Is it on PC? Hey, attention. Right. That one's tricky. Whoa, almost. Here we go. It's on Steam. Let's go. I might have to check that out. Never let go of the boost button, baby. Except for when you need to. Yeah, in the original Nitronic Rush, you actually would use the boosters as kind of a turning thing as well. Like you would had full control over the boosters with the other stick instead of the camera. And what you would do is you could control, like, you could do like this. I can't really do it. But you could like twist the car and that would give it more grip and turn. So you can do it multiplayer, play with other people as well. Oh, that's multiplayer too? What? Okay, now I'm interested. Dude, imagine stream, how many cars can we smash together? That sounds like so much fun. I'd love to like, quote unquote, collab on this game, but there's not really much to it, unfortunately. It is more of a solo experience. Whoa, that clipped. Let's go. Man, I'm getting old. My reaction time was way too slow there. I saw it coming too. I was like, what do I do? Press the X button, idiot. Press the X button, nerd. Yum. Barrel roll. Woo, baby. Hope. Time anomaly detected. Whoa, I got kicked into that wall. Holy cow. The core car cannot be slowed down. It can crash, but my core car cannot be stopped. Oh, can I get out of this? I think I can. Hold on. Yeah, I should totally get out of this. Get in. There we go. It's not like you're around the age of 30. Actually. I'm a lot older than I sound. I'll leave it at that. Let's go. Right? Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Well, Xena, happy early birthday.
Nice.
This transition is so rough. You get so little warning. This is when I'm gonna have to just. Oh, what? Oh, that was interesting. I lost grip. That's not normally what happens. Yeah, usually it should look like that. Like, they give you an indicator, but it looks like you're supposed to, like, turn left or right versus, like, you need to jump left or right. This is the level that several streamers spent several hours on, and I'll show you exactly where they did. Might take me a couple attempts myself. I don't blame them for spending a long time. So this is the spot. Yeah, no, I didn't make it. So this spot is really hard to do, quote unquote, legitimately. What you actually want to do, instead of trying to make all these jumps, is generally speaking, you want to, come on, land it. There we go. You want to skip it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Flying the car actually is a lot more complicated than it looks, because to fly the car upside down, you have to you have to think with inverted controls.
Yeah. So close. All right.
I can't believe I got out of that. Slowing down a little bit or just not hitting the boost button 24/7 also helps. I have learned the secret technique of no boost all the time. There was a couple people who joined their stream because they were obviously actually playing distance and under the distance category, fans of the game. Apparently, up ahead, there is a what called the streamer smarts test, which I find extremely funny, and we'll get there. I'll show you. Dice and Killaholic, welcome back to Live Fire Station. We're having a little bit of a celebration because we hit 750 followers today. Before I get back to the Age of Empires gaming.
Great job.
There we go. Love the double take there. We have to go back. It was supposed to be perfect.
Barrel roll. Wall ride.
That's what the core is going to say when I get done with them. Oh, you guys found the spin button. Spin me right around, baby. Just like this laser mesh. Ooh. This, for the record, is why we have a permanent epilepsy warning on the channel. Here we go. This looks so fucking cool. There he is. Nope, spin. Barrel roll. Let's go. Let's kill the core. The core is Norton antivirus and we need to get it off our fucking PC. That's our motivation. We've got to remove it. No matter what it takes. Oh boy. Oh, no, the rotated button is still good. Because, like, when you guys are done spinning me, you guys got to try to put me back in order. Oh, I fucked that up. The rotate button's still there. And after today, the spin redeem will be a tiny bit more expensive. Probably like 50 points or something. Nothing crazy, because I want you guys to spin. You guys deserve spin. That's right, baby. Because I play the Kaizo card game for your enjoyment. Oh, nice. All right, here we go. Tricky part. Whoop. Whoop. Easy. Winning. Ah, I screwed that up. I don't see it. Oh, it might have gotten automatically disabled. I'll make sure it gets re-enabled. Yeah, it's not supposed to be RIP. It's not supposed to be RIP. If it's RIP, that's incorrect. Ah, come on. Don't screw it up here. Don't get locked up. Yep. Think about it. Step 1. Step 2. There you go. Yeah, baby. Streamer test passed. That's the hard part, by the way. So when you drive onto those things that slam down, it triggers them. So all you need to do is drive on one and then get into the other one. A tricky part. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. First try. Let's go. Easy money. I got 6 minutes. I've been seen. Let's go. Come on, baby. Yeet. We need to go back to high download speeds and quick load pages. No more antivirus software. Windows Defender is all we need. Come on, baby. Bam. Those are so much fun to go through. Checkpoint. 24 minutes. Checkpoint. There he goes. There you go.
Oh no.
Echoes campaign complete. At a brisk 57 minutes. It's 2 EMPs for your enjoyment. And now, we will get back to work. Thank you so much if you stuck through a little bit of partying and celebration that I wanted to do. We are going to get back to Age of Empires 2 now. I didn't want to open my Steam page. Thank you, Big Mode. There we go. Get you guys back onto the Sunday screen. Sunday. We'll play some more Age of Empires 2. Hello, Para VT. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out, Gremlo. Oh man, what a fucking celebration it was. Yes. Oh, by the way, if you wanna put it forward, Para, my Sophie is debuting right now. Nice, thank you. A shout out at Sophia VT. She is debuting right now. Go check her out, give her a follow. My collab partner from yesterday for the Pokemon race. Absolutely fantastic. She's been working on that model for a while with the rigger and artist. And it went through some trials to get to where it was. And she looks fantastic. Biggest dragon tail on Twitch. Yeah. You know what I mean. Alright. It's time to get back to Age of Empires 2. Haji, thoughts of the past. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Kaji, there's a new redeem. No. Kaji. There's a new redeem. New redeem. Not that. I can't do that right now. We're playing Age. Fine. You know what? The bet will happen and we just won't play. We just won't play the campaign. It's worth. All right. Yeah, there you go, Kaji. You found it. Whee! I'll do 5 push-ups. Oh my goodness. Ten more? Hold on. How many? 15?
You must construct additional pylons.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
20? Yeah, keep me honest, Kaji, please. Oh, man. Her model's fucking adorable, isn't it? It's so fucking cute. It doesn't spin, that's right. I don't know, spinning her model could cause, you know, she's a tall girl. Oh, man. Okay, bet time. All right. I will... Sorry. Let me start the prediction. Let me start the round. We'll start the prediction. I guess we're just not going to do the campaign. I have to honor the bet.
Whack.
All right, it's the Goths versus the Malay. Hold. Pause. This is your chance to win even more points to spin me around. Oh, we could absolutely spin her. She's live 2D now. Live 2D. So she's got options for both, which is really, really cool. I wish I had a 3D model. Let's start the prediction. I'm out of breath from fucking push-ups. Start prediction. Blue or red? You will have 2 minutes to decide. All right. We have in the blue, we have the Goths. I'm going to let them play. In the red, we have the Malay. So, Malay versus Goths. Goths are only really good in the end game. I would imagine that the Malay are going to do better, but what is this? Oh, it looked like it had like a cogwheel on it. But which is which? Red is Malay, blue is Goths. I know a little bit more about the Goths than I do the Malay. Let's take a look here. Let's see what the Malay are all about. The Malay are a naval civilization, which this is not a naval map. Could put them at a huge disadvantage. They are an infantry civ second, which the Goths are also an infantry civ. What do we have here in the Malay? What does their archer line look like? They do get elite skirmisher. We know the AI loves its skirmishers. They do get bracer, the final upgrade for their skirmishers. Their skirmishers will be fine. What's their siege look like? They do not get siege ram, and I think the Goths do. No, the Goths do not, so they don't have an advantage there. The AI seems to love siege ram and skirmisher. Those are the two big things. That is a huge bet on red. Holy cow. That is an all-in 32K bet. All right. You've got like 30 seconds left. You put some points in on blue. If you've never bet before, now is the time. You could win so many points. Somebody has gone all in and red. There's a very good chance red loses. This is practically a 50-50. This is winning money. I bet all in on blue. I see. Holy cow. No, that's too much. That you're not gonna win any money if you go even on it. Only like 100 to like 500 points. Just a little bit. Just to get you a little something. And then you'll lose anything if we lose here. Okay. So, I cannot open 2 copies of Age of Empires. So we're gonna have to take a break from the campaign and just watch these guys play. I'm gonna try to commentate over it. Is this financial? No, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial expert. Is it pushing deer? What? So this is an advanced technique that players use, in quotes, where you take your scout and you put it behind the deer and you push. The deer moves away from the unit. And so if you move your scout just right, you can push the deer to the town center instead of having your villagers go out and kill it. I did not know the AI could do that. That's really cool to see. Yeah, look, it's doing it. It's doing it again. It's pushing deer. That's sick. Oh, oh no, it's running the wrong way. Oh, it corrected too. What? That's sick. That's cool. There's been some complaints about the new AI, the new pathing not being the greatest, which I kind of agree with now that I've had to work with it for a little while. But there's some other departments where the AI has had these massive improvements. This gives me a chance to eat. We can take like an hour break. This is going to be like 40 minutes. We're still playing Age of Empires. I don't see a problem with it. If you guys want to chill here and watch this, you can fucking go for it. You guys are basically burning the hour that you earned. Okay. Well, if we have to do that, then this can run in the background. Get your lunch. No, not anymore. Not today. How many of you have not played Monster Hunter World and would like to play? Raise your fucking hands. Especially if you are a fellow streamer. I'm looking for more people to play Monster Hunter World with. Okay, let's fucking do this shit. Unironically, like I just want more people to play Monster Hunter World with. I already played. That's not. So, you guys don't get to watch the match now. I want more people to play Monster Hunter World with. Get your butts in your... People who have not... I'm looking for new people to the game. That's kind of my jam, is like hanging out with new people and helping them out. I played a bit of Monster Hunter World. Oh. I would like to play again. Good. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're definitely... Oh, this is going to be good. We might get to see the murder birds today, guys. The gang. My brother's a complainer? That's very unfortunate, Xena. Like, when I'm not passionate about a game, I will just not play it. I like to be happy. I don't like to be miserable. So, I understand that some people enjoy going in there and getting into the nitty-gritty, but if I'm going to play a game, it's going to be something I love. And I want to get more people into Monster Hunter World, especially with... There's been a lot of people trying the game out. I was actually browsing the entire list of people playing Monster Hunter World. Like, a lot of new streamers playing Monster Hunter World, and some of it was a bit of a mess. But it was all good. It was fun to watch a lot of new people. Some people were, and there's a lot of people who just want to kind of play the game or have people kind of carry them through the game. I am not that person. I don't like carrying people. Well, these guys are definitely in it. So these members in this party are members of the community. And they're more than likely going to join me. They will see the challenge. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. It takes practice. And also picking a weapon, again, that you're really going to enjoy is one of the most important parts of playing Monster Hunter. Picking a weapon that really sings to you. And if none of the weapons sing to you, maybe the game is not for you. I think these guys, by the way, we have a fashion contest going on right now on the station. And look at this absolute unit of a man. Oh my God. Okay, I can't show that on stream. That's not safe for you guys can't see that. I am magnificent. You are. Oh my goodness. The pecs are on display. Last time's winner, champion of the Monster Hunter World Fashion Contest, Table Salt, here in the chat with Bjorn the Thick. All you have to do is take a picture, dress up your hunter however you want, take a picture of your hunter and submit it. And the community will vote on it, and whoever gets voted on wins. So I also have some small amount of say in who wins. There's no limitation. You don't have to be on PC. You don't have to be any. It just has to be Monster Hunter World. I would like to do more fashion contest stuff in more games. I think it would be a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite. It's a very easy event to run as well. Also, I think we might be doing another review stream soon. I'm trying to think of what I want you guys to submit. We did rooms last time. So I think I said your bedroom. So room tours. That's really far into the game, Xena. You might as well just finish it. Like just knock it out yourself, or SOS like, and just have some randoms along. I guarantee you people with like Fatalis gear will show up and help you. If you're gonna play it on stream, if you are a streamer, I don't know if you are or not. If you play it on stream, I may just show up if the session ID is available. Because I like to sneak into people's streams and help with hunts. Because it's a lot of fun. I legitimately snuck into somebody else's hunt. Helped them, like they were struggling really badly. Killed the monster, captured the monster, and everybody's like, that's cool, because I hadn't spoken in chat yet. One of the people there was like, who the fuck is this guy? I leave a presence wherever I go. I am the Rajang man. The hunter extraordinaire. Ooh, almost. I am magnificent. That's right, baby. Can you dethrone Bjorn the Thick? Let's see it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. Give me that tail. Ooh, almost. Ow. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I gotta do shit. Okay, whatever. One more. You have so much reach with that change. Not today. Come on, big boy. Whoa, that was clean. That was not clean. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely sexy. Hi, Devil Joe. How's it going? I need Rajang for a minute. Sorry, bud. You can turf war with him afterwards, okay? Sorry. Every Switch X main dream. Let's go. There goes one horn. And, oh no, he's running. Turf war? They should turf war immediately. Oh, he unsolidified. Pickle has been, yes, we have deployed the pickle. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna look really weird because they're so close to each other. Oh, oh. Oh god. I like how he supers up to punch the fucking Devil Joe. That's so good. He's gonna move. Yep. The timer is paused. That's true. They haven't even engaged in combat yet. I saw a brief flicker of the Age of Empires 2 screen, so we'll probably, if I'm fast enough, we'll get to watch the end of the match. What's up, dude? Damn, he is like immune to paralysis. It's kind of insane, actually. Dude, that jump backwards doing damage is so annoying. Hello, Blockbuster. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. I know Age of Empires is looking a little weird at the minute. We'll get back to it. Let's see if I can get him with the second one. No, wow. Like, I know he needs to be in for a few more seconds, but Jesus. Take him over to the left wall. Right here, baby. House. Oh, come on. That gave me the marker. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, new Age of Empires DLC is looking wild, right? I love that so many of you just understand the joke. I appreciate that so much. You know, the joke about, you know, how cool this new Age of Empires DLC is. Hey, come on. What was that hitbox? A very accurate hitbox. Ooh. I spin? Yo. You can spin me, I'll spin the monkey. We can all spin together. My vote is on Team Yellow here. Hey! Vote against me. No! Oh, that was so close. Where are they? Do I not have them? I do. I have my backup bombs. I did not restock. Interesting. No. Shut up. He's really feeling it now. Imagine you wake up from your bed and I just slam you in the face with a giant pile of gravel and then slam you headfirst into a wall. That is a way to wake up. Yeah, World is a large game, especially if you download the whoa, I dodged it. Especially if you download the Giga pack, which I honestly would not recommend downloading the high quality textures for this. They don't even look that different. I have compared them side by side, and they honestly are not worth the 40 gigabytes to install them. Which is really unfortunate, but I like the fidelity is already so high in this game. I didn't really feel like it needed an HD texture pack. Like, it already looks incredible. I don't know what plan there was. But the game already looks gorgeous. Well, it doesn't do any of that, Dice. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't do any of that. The game already runs well above that. Normally. Like, natively. All it really does is, if I understand it correctly, is it increases, like... It's almost like an effect filter. It's not even really like an upgrade to the raw graphics or the resolution or anything like that. It's more of a retexture of some stuff. Like, things look crisper. Like, slightly. Things have like a fuzz to them that makes them look like more vignetted. So I had it installed for ages and I just uninstalled it. I was like, okay, this is taking up 40 gigabytes of space. Is it worth it? Probably not. The game already looks amazing. One of the best looking games I've ever played, hands down. Oh, you hate that, huh? Oh no, you come back here, you little bitch. Fucking Gajalakas, dude. Thought we were friends, bro. I have fought and soloed him with 4-player health. It took me almost the full 50 minutes. And I was going hard. I was playing my eyes out. So, wouldn't necessarily bother me. If I could integrate like a mod to the game with some like stream, like if I could give you guys the ability to interact with the game, like change the monster's health, give it an enraged state, I don't know, something, that would be class, dude. I would love that. Okay, boss. What's up? What's the plan? There is a 50-minute timer, yes. Every hunt has a timer. Yeah. It would have to be, like, proper stream integration. They're very strict on mods. That's why, despite it being incredibly popular, you do not see... Like, they don't care if you're using it off-stream, but live streaming it, they will bonk you for that. I would have to go through official channels to do something like that, which I do. I don't mind. And they might just say no. They might not want that. It's their game. They can do whatever they want. As I understand it, I don't think the Monster Hunter developers, can I help you, Devil Joe? Hey! Devil Joe. I thought we were friends. Why is everybody turning against me? He's already limping? What? No fucking way. I am a god at this game. That's a 14-minute. We're not at 14 minutes. He's just part of the map. The event quest that spawns him. Trap or kill. Chat. He's just part of the map. Lots of other monsters can spawn and they interact. Trap. Got it. You guys are getting pretty on board. Like, I thought chat would want nothing but violence. But you guys seem to only want trap. I see. I understand the mission, though. You guys want to give me more loot. I appreciate it. I don't need more Rajang loot. Who likes violence? Monkey soup. Oh, dude, Devil Joe's coming. We need to hurry. No, Devil Joe, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Devil Joe. Trap. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. No! No! He got to the trap first. God damn it, dude. Oh, no. Okay. We can still do this. I can't put down this trap. His hitbox might be too big. I have one more. Oh god, they're gonna turf war again. Now, I need to be careful not to touch Devil Joe after this. Or Rajang. I have two more. Just leave, dude. I appreciate the help. Come on, big guy. There we go. Oh, he's not stunned anymore? There we go. His strength, damn, his strength wears off fast. No, the monster can't. That's why I said I have to be careful not to touch him. There's only certain things that can actually kill the monster. It'll go down to like 1 health and it won't die until you touch it. Spots can kill monsters because he's an absolute Giga Chad. But if from a turf war, I don't think they can be killed from a turf war. Because it's interesting, like, that means the monster could, like, wander off, get into a turf war, and then die, and you wouldn't be able to carve it. So they try to make it to where you're always going to be able to get to the monster and carve it. That's 16 minutes. That's possibly the fastest Rajang we've done yet. I always say that. Someone should actually time it. That's 32 deaths. All right. Now we are all done with the redeems. We've had a little bit of extra parties. We got an hour and a half extra stream today. About an hour and 15 minutes. And we will now get back to Age of Empires officially. No more interruptions. It's just going to be Monster. All right. It's just going to be Age of Empires from now on. I promise. That was all the redeems they could do. Oh, boy. All right. We're back just in time. Oh, no.
Throwing flashbang.
All right. We're back in. We're back in. Don't flashbang me. Perfect. This is a good transition. Where is it? There. All right. We're in. All right. I think red has already won. Let's talk about this. Red is pushed forward. Okay, it's fairly even actually right now. Blue is goth spamming. Yes, the only other way to extend the stream is for somebody to buy me food. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's a little unreasonable. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I think blue just wins. Blue is goth spamming. So goth spam is where, so blue's special unit can be made from barracks with a special upgrade. And blue kind of has an unstoppable force right now. Because, so these skirmishers are useless against blue's composition. These units called Huskarls are pretty much immune to arrows. So I think blue has already, this is why we don't usually watch the bet, because it's pretty obvious about, this has gone for quote unquote 42 minutes. It's really been going for more like 20 to 30 minutes. But it's pretty obvious who's won already. Like blue is making a massive push into red's base. That's another castle going up. Castles are not going to help red that much. They're not as useful because the Huskarl again is fairly immune to arrows just because of its armor style. It's saying that its superiority number is low for some reason. I wonder why. Because it's taking up more of the map than red. I don't know. We'll see. Red would need to produce more elephants. And all it is producing right now is skirmishers, which are not good against blue's composition. Okay, blue's army is dead. Red's castle's in pretty bad shape. They need to push. Oh, man. Wow. Red throwing down 1, 2, 3 siege workshops. Maybe gonna go for some scorpion play? Scorpions would be huge here. I don't know that the scorpion cares about pierce armor. What are they gonna make? No resources to build. Are they gonna get this castle? I don't know that they get this castle. We'll see. Okay. That is so much money. Thank you, Maveneer, for the fish and chips. I will extend the stream by 2.5 hours. Thank you. You did not have to do that. That was not an invitation. I'll just say that I don't think... You guys are fucking crazy, dude. I love you guys so much. I am eating my cold pizza. I have food this time. I'll eat the rest of the pizza tomorrow. We're like, bet. They did say bet. I was hoping that didn't mean anything. This still could go either way, but I just think the blue's units, I think this is a civ win for blue. Civ win means that the units that the civilization that you have just are better against the other composition. And unfortunately, because like red would need to make a lot more battle elephants. If red commits to like way more battle elephants and less skirms, it'll do really good. But it doesn't look like it wants to spam. It looks like it wants to waste more money on skirms. Both of their bases have been untouched. This was not like the previous one where one of their bases had gotten raided, but it's still very even. I should not have underestimated. Blue is still taking up more of the map, and usually that means that that AI will win, just from my experience. Red mining in the middle of the map, absolute Giga Chad move. The AI does not seem to care about where it sends its villagers. There's gold down here. Mining more stone here. Let's take a look at what it's pulling up. Ooh, big army comp here. A lot of army here too. What are these, Karambits? Yeah, these are Karambits. Those are elite Karambit warriors. I wonder how the elite Karambits do. Oh, wow. That is a big army. So how did the Karambits do against Huskarls? They seem to do pretty well. But the Karambits have really, really low HP. They only have 40 HP versus the Huskarls. Nearly 70 HP. The Karambit, if I remember correctly, takes up half a population space. So it still could go either way. It's really going to depend on, oh, this is not a good place to attack blue. You do not want to attack from there. You want to come in here where there's only one castle. Damn, blue getting farmed up. Yeah, and the battle elephants are going to absolutely shred any Huskarls they come across. Huskarl is not designed to deal with battle elephants. This is rough. This looks really nasty. Yeah, blue is gonna get this castle for sure, 100%. No Trebs in the mix yet, but I did see a bombard cannon. What is that? Oh, there is a Treb. There's a Treb here. It's trebbing down this. That, I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, red loses this castle for sure. Yeah, I think red's gonna lose. Like, red is just getting pushed really hard. Yeah, look at that. Huge ball of blue units in the red base. Yeah, there goes the castle. Sorry, red people. Unfortunately, sometimes this is just the way it goes. Red won last time, so. I think most of these matches go to Imp. And I think that's what you have to consider when you're starting to bet for these guys, is who's good in Imp. I know the Goths are really good in Imp. That's why I said the Goths would be a strong pick. Yeah, I just don't see red coming back from this. I don't know what red does at this point. Like, it's got its units all... Oh, no, most of its units are stuck in here. That's super unfortunate. What is happening here? Did its units get smashed onto the wall? No, blue can get back here. It's just not pathing. It's not moving its units correctly. Yeah, it's starting to build scouts. That's not good. Scouts are not the play here. Look at the Malay. Like I said, the Malay needed to build more battle elephants. Like, all of this food that's gone into skirmishers should have gone into just battle elephants, just pure battle elephants. There's no reason to be building skirmishers. Like, it doesn't do anything for them. Is that another castle? No, it's a siege workshop. This castle is going to go down when the next wave hits. And blue remains mostly untouched. Which is the big difference here, is that generally speaking, like, one of the, it really seems like whatever AI sends their army forward first wins, because then the other AI is constantly on the back foot. They never get a chance to, like, push forward. Like, I don't know what the AI is doing now. Like, why is it sending its units? Oh my goodness. Why? This is a really bad move. So the AI is movement based, and now its units will have to move to the front. Which means, yeah, red gets to come in here and snipe stuff and kill stuff. Or blue does, rather. It's really not good. Red seems to be struggling with this cliff terrain as well. It doesn't seem to enjoy working with it very much. And it has a lot of units. It's just not using them effectively, unfortunately. That is an elite battle elephant. Holy cow. That is an expensive unit. I noticed that it had the gold plating on the front. Red is also not building siege, which I've noticed that the AI that builds siege kind of, well, it's building some rams, but the AI that builds like trebs and cannons usually wins. There's so many units. Its units are just, this is the crazy part. Like, this is so disorganized with the AI. This is all perfectly normal for the AI. Are they going to try to repair this castle? No, they're going to let the castle go down. We don't have very much stone left. Okay, here comes blue. Another castle going. That's 1, 2, 3. It's almost a solid line of castles. 4. Yeah, no, there's no way blue loses this. We're upgrading currently. What are we upgrading? Murder holes. Damn, that's rough. Ooh, a Treb battle is going down. Looks like red would have won this Treb battle, but it's going to get cleaned up by literally all of this. Red isn't throwing so much as it's just on the defensive the whole time and not being offensive, which is why it's struggling so much. Like, if red would just smash in here, like red could move in here and just attack their base. There's a tower in their base. That's interesting. They have idle villagers. The AI does some weird stuff when their map gets this big. The AI does some weird stuff. Yeah, no. Red just stands no chance against this composition. They're even converting. They got a battle elephant out from under red, which converting elephants is kind of how you counter them, and they are so expensive. Why is there a blue unit? What is this? This is a really... What is this? Blue, we're not... Red was trying to build a wall. I've seen the AI do this sometimes where it tries to wall in its base. I don't know what blue is doing and why blue is building that back here. It's not going to need that here in a bit. Like, what the hell is this? I don't know why the AI is doing this. It's using APM to do this. Yeah, blue is definitely one. We can watch the slow demise of red. Yeah, come on, blue. Don't rub it in. The rear castle, never useful for the AI. That's the problem with the AI, is it cannot, like, make a comeback. It can't capitalize on like blue's mistakes very well, because it doesn't know how. It doesn't see them as mistakes. It's just, oh, there are units. Yeah, there are units in red's base now. It's just a matter of time. I think red will surrender here in a second. Like, once it sees this on top of its town center, it will calculate and then surrender. Oh, we finally have a superiority level of 3+. Wow, when blue came in, like, this was untouched like 30 seconds ago. And now it is just destroyed. Like, when the AI wants to destroy your base, it does not screw around. I mean, this is the strat for the Goss. It's not really a meme strat. Sure, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We are currently finishing up the bet. Blue is handily winning this one. And we got a long stream today. I've hit my 750 follower goal. We're kind of celebrating. Yeah, there goes red. Red is surrendering. I shall abdicate. Turn to the map. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I don't know what was going on here. I guess the AI tried to build some level of wall. I've seen the AI build a wall and win. But obviously, it does not need to put stone wall up against this cliff face that is blocked off here. There's no reason for that. Did blue ever actually build that? It did! Massive disrespect! Holy cow! The AI pulls no punches. Building on your base as your base is collapsing. Holy cow. That is brutal. Dude, the AI does not care. Alright. Let's look at the timeline. So, I will pay out. Whose outcome? Blue people getting paid big today. Blue wins. Oh, man. That was something. Look at how close their times are. Were these times exact? 9:14 and 9:14. Only off on Castle Age by 8 seconds. It gave 9:14 to 9:41. Okay. Sorry, I misread that for a second. Wow. All right. So, this brings us back to the problem that I don't know how to do this campaign mission. I'll never financially recover from this. I don't know why you went all in.
In England.
So, This mission in particular is proving to be rather difficult. It's probably going to take several attempts. I'm going to take a short break and use the restroom, and then we're going to get back into it. I want to refresh myself. I also have food on the way. You never do math on stream. A big AoE 2K. I will be right back, and then we'll play some Age of Empires. Use the restroom. Stand up for a second, and then we'll get back to it. All right. Mavenir, thank you so much for the food again. You're going to keep things going. I was going to have to stop and probably make food or warm up the pizza again, so I can just keep playing now. So, I think sending the army... Let's think about this. Sending the army down here and clearing everything out was a really good idea. Theoretically,
The Armagnac's reign of terror must be brought to an end.
I have an idea. Okay, we don't actually go into the city.
But there is no time to rest. We must conquer Paris before the English arrive and take what is rightfully mine.
I have an idea. Yeah, let's get our horsies all organized.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled.
Are there units in here? Like, why would I want to capture this gatehouse? What's going on back here? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head down this way. There's something going on back here that I don't know about. Oh, there is. Oh shit. Okay, that's good to know. We fight by your side, Burgundians. No, there's no. There is a timer here. Let me close this really quick. Yeah, we have 45 minutes to do this. And so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna push down the side, and I'm gonna try to go in the back. Ikombru. Let's get everybody organized this time, so I have my units separated. And then... And where did those... Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for the... Yeah, let's go. We're gonna bring our boys.
We will help you
Whoa.
fight the Armagnac oppressors.
There's a big ball of horsies. Da, 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 da.
Sì, mastru, usot, ive compru. Sì, mastru, usot, i compru. Travis.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Usot, ive compru. Travis, i compru. Sì. Sì, Travis, mastru, usot, i compru. Ive, compru, Travis, mastru, usot. Sì, sì, usot, i compru, sì, mastru, usot, i compru, mastru. Usot, ive, sì, i compru, usot, ive,
This is really hard to control. Yeah, I don't know when those monks showed up. We'll have to keep an eye out for them.
Sì, usot, ive, i compru.
We fight by your side, Burgundians.
Usot. Travis, sì, usot, ive, Travis, sì, compru. Sì, usot, ive, compru. Travis, sì, mastru. Sì. E tacce, avanzi. Usot, i compru, Travis, sì, mastru. Usot, i compru, sì, i compru, Travis, sì, mastru, usot, sì, i compru.
We will help you fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Amazing.
We
Perfect.
fight by your side, Burgundians.
Some of these triggers are a little hard. I'm not even going to be able to save these guys. We saved a couple of them. Just for the moment, I'm going to try to move these guys all as one unit. There's so much fucking cavalry. Let's get our units from back here, and then we'll push up. What I want to do is push in through the back of the base. So if we can open up any part and go in, we can go in through the back and just win. Because we can cross the river up top. Now that we know that, I think I'm going to use that to my advantage. We also have some Scorps now. They're going to be kind of hard to keep a hold of, but rather keep up with the army, because we do have to hurry if we're going to do this strategy. I'm still not using my units very effectively, I'll be honest, but at least I'm keeping them together and keeping them organized. If we're going to do this effectively, that's probably going to be part of this journey.
35 minutes until the English
Yes,
arrive.
I know.
We must hurry.
I'm working on it. Any units in here?
We fight
Yep.
by your side, Burgundians. We will help you fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Yeah, this is really good because this is giving us a chance to recover these units rather than just have them die. Yeah, we have a lot of units now. I said that last time. Keep going, guys. We have almost 60 horses on their own. That's a huge force.
Sì, avanzi. Davis. Detache. Sì, mastro. Avanzi. Sì, mastro.
We fight by your side, Burgundians.
Sì, i compru. Sì, mastro. I compru. Uzot, Davis. Sì, mastro. Sì. I compru. Uzot, sì, mastro.
We're looking for that entrance that I found earlier that just lets us walk across. There was a way. Unless there was not a way and we still have to break in, which could be trouble.
Davis.
Uh-oh. Is there not a way? That's not good.
Uzot.
Send these guys over
Sì,
here.
mastro.
We can still get in. We can come over here to this gatehouse.
Sì, sì, mastro. Compru. Uzot.
Go, go, go. No, don't go this way.
Sì.
Okay, this way, guys. Come on. I don't know why we did that. That was not necessary.
Uzot.
We can break in through this side.
Avanzi. Sì, mastro. Sì. Davis.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Alright, go in. Here we go. Shoot 'em down, boys.
Sì. I compru, mastro.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Alright, we're in.
Compru. Uzot. Avanzi. Sì, mastro. Sì, mastro.
I specifically said in here.
Avanzi.
Wow, we lose all of our archers now because of pathing. God damn it, dude. Okay, we're not gonna lose everybody. Calm down. We're gonna lose a lot of units.
Sì, mastro. Sì, mastro. Avanzi. Uzot.
Oh no. No. In.
Sì, sì, mastro. Uzot. Davis. Sì, compru.
No, our archers. Get them. There we go.
Sì. Davis. Sì, compru.
We lost a fair few archers. That's not good.
Sì, mastro.
Oh, careful.
Uzot. Sì, mastro.
Where was the last relic at? I forget where it was.
Sì, compru. Sì, compru. Uzot. Sì, mastro. Avanzi. Sì, mastro. Sì, compru. Sì, mastro. Uzot. Avanzi. Sì. Uzot. Davis.
Barbaric Armagnac soldiers took advantage of the general confusion. They stole the most precious artifacts from the university here in Paris. We should return these great pieces of French heritage.
Stop getting dragged out.
Davis. Sì, sì, compru. Uzot. Sì, mastro. Sì, sì, compru. Davis. Sì, compru. Sì.
The university's artifacts have been returned. As a sign of their gratitude, the scholars have shared their knowledge with us.
Uzot. Sì, mastro.
Oh, that's huge.
Davis.
Can I...
Uzot. Avanzi.
Where's the other relic at?
Sì, sì, compru. Sì, mastro. Sì, Uzot. Compru. Jarvis.
Where's the guild leader that gives us the thing? The thing at the place. Oh, they can heal us? Will they heal? I saw them heal for a second. There's supposed to be a guild leader over here to open the gate up. No, 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 no. Why are they sending knights and paladins at us? That's not good. There must have been a patrol path that I didn't see. Fortunately, they ran into my halberdiers, so... We only have 20 minutes. You sure there's no way across here? Let me see if he walks across. We'll send him across and see where he ends up. Yeah, I can't even attack these yet, because where is he? He's supposed to be like right here. Then your 100 gig installed to find out where I left off in the world. Good luck. Why can't I find this guild leader? Is he farther into the city and I've just forgotten? Yeah, I don't know how we got the guy either. I don't see what we did to get that. He's only healing certain units. That's interesting. I don't know. I think we're going to run out of time this time. I'm a little bit too nervous. I mean, I can't get across without the guild. How much farther in was it? Careful. Oh boy. Dude, no, 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 no. They committed too far in. I'm losing horses left and right. Do I need to see that bridge before this guy shows up? If so, that's very annoying. Yeah, I think I did.
The English army will arrive in 20 minutes. Our enemies block the river, bringing all trade to a standstill. If we destroy the river blockade, the Merchants Guild will help us conquer the city.
The fact that I have to go that far in is so aggravating. I lose that scorpion. That's fine. Let them take the scorpion. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop dancing, please. Okay. No, no, no. Like herding fucking cats, dude. Oh, man. Okay. We still have a decent ball of army, but this I don't think is enough to take out what was on the other side of the river. I hate that so much. Kill him, please. Thank you.
The river blockade has been lifted. The merchants will repair one of the destroyed bridges to help us cross to the other side of the Seine. Two monks from the Abbey of Saint-Martin have decided to join our forces.
Yes. Okay, I need you to go a very specific way so you do not get in trouble. If I can get them to the army and heal it, we should be good. The army's in pretty bad shape, honestly. I pathing, man.
You fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Oh god. Okay. I'm down. That's great. Okay. In you go. Okay, they know which way they're going. We still have like 15 minutes. We should be good. I love that these guys just cannot get across. Like, come on, man. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's just fucking wait. Like how they have trade going, like that matters. That's very funny. What is it even trading with? And there must be a dock on the other side of the river. We have some more fresh troops to join the fight. And we have our 2 monks to heal everything up. There we go. Everything should get healed up right quick. And then we'll be good to go. I don't know that we push straight in with just this. I think we need to do a little bit more healing. Probably need to stop and heal up one more time after we push across. I do not have very many archers left. Okay. Yeah. Horses are like the most important. We should have one over here healing them. The horses are way more important than the other units. The other units are kind of cannon fodder, honestly. It is going to take them a minute. I'm going to give them 3 minutes to heal the army, and then we're going. With this ball of horse, I could probably just... I could send these guys forward, clear everything out, and then rush in with the horses and assassinate the main guy. I'm thinking that's my goal. As a matter of fact, I'm even going to save here. Assassin. That is not... you don't put any save. I don't know why this takes so much time to load. Kind of ridiculous. Anyways. Alright. Back to healing. There's another guild leader, and we could get more units from this side, but I think we're fine. Compru. Horses are all almost healed up. The horses and the pikemen are really the important part. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have him heal these guys. Because when we push across the bridge, there's going to be a lot of knights, and we need these guys not to just die immediately. They don't have very much health, so they shouldn't take very long to heal. Wow, that timer's going... That timer feels like it's going down way fast. Okay, I get it. They're really important units. The AI is... I don't mind this, but the AI is prioritizing the higher health and stronger units, which is fine, but I really need these guys healed up. Yeah.
Our scouts report that the English are close to Paris. We must hurry.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, these guys are gonna get slaughtered. And by that I mean the horses are gonna get slaughtered. Okay, that was great. That was a nice engagement for us. I'm gonna let the horses continue to be healed up. Oh, over here. I'm trying. We're definitely trying. Probably no. We want to head this way. There's a lot of units over here. That's fine. Oh, look at this micro carry them out. Can I convert? Hey, that was a huge mistake. We need to just move to the left. Six minutes to go.
The cowardly Armagnacs have imprisoned some men of the Butchers Guild. We should free them.
Yeah, there's literally no time for that. Yeah, 5 minutes. Why won't they follow? That's very aggravating. Get these guys to take the aggro.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Zut alors! How did the Burgundian dogs manage to get so close to the palace?
Get him! Get him! I'll click on him. No, I did not even have close to enough units. We can get him, we can get him, we can get him! Get him! Yeah, we got him!
So that he can recover from his wounds.
We got him.
Slain! Avenge me, my brothers! Avenge me!
Assassinated, baby. Damn. Tell me I don't also have to fight this guy, dude.
What is this? Have the Burgundian dared?
It's the boy.
Damn you, John the Fearless.
It's Henry V. We did it. Nice. Dude, that was rough. Dude, if I had not stopped and healed all my units, we definitely would have died there for 100%. And we're going to definitely look at the map. I want to see what we missed. I'm going to check and see if the food's here.
But in seizing the city, John had made an enemy of the English king. Not wanting to fight both the Armagnacs and the English at the same time, he moved to make peace with his French rivals. The heir to the French throne, the Dauphin, agreed to meet with him on a bridge.
Food is not here yet.
John and the Dauphin each arrived with 10 of their trusted men, and John knelt before the Dauphin as a show of respect. But as he rose, 2 men of the Dauphin's retinue, who were Armagnac loyalists, sprung into action and charged John with axes raised. It was a trap. Before the meeting could even begin, John the Fearless was struck down and killed. while the Dauphin only watched, unperturbed.
Oh man, that's fucking brutal.
Fitting end.
You do not want to live in medieval times.
Just such an assassination. The Burgundians were outraged. There would be no peace between the French factions, and Henry V would go on to win many more battles against his fractured enemies. But while this marks the end of the story of John the Fearless, the tale of Burgundy is not yet over.
0 confidence later on. The guard upskill, let's just say you don't have to worry about that anymore. You can put it on whatever you want. All right, let's look at the map. So what the hell did we miss? Oh man, there's just Burgundian soldiers out here. Let's see what else. There's nothing out there. That's good. There was just more soldiers here that I could have had. Another patrol of knights here. Damn, why would you... Oh. I guess there are some Gaia units here, but I mean, this would be really bad. You would never want these units. Because that's really bad. There's more units here. More units here. There was a lot of units we missed. There were some units even in the camp. Interesting that these are militiamen. Oh, Butcher. Oh, so they have a lot of attack. I will hydrate, thank you. There was a dock here. I wonder if this had a trigger. So we could not get across the river on this side, correct? No. Was there any way across the river? I don't think so, no. We missed one small group of Burgundians here. Otherwise, I picked this side pretty clean of units that we could have had. These units definitely would have helped in the final fight. This is a really, really well-made... like, once you get, like, the fact that you kind of have no indication of where everything is isn't great, but that's kind of part of these missions, is you kind of have to figure everything out. But they give you plenty of options. I don't know that doing this is a good idea. Like, for a handful of units that do better damage... this is a lot of units to take out, and these are really nasty units to take out too. You got pikemen and hand cannoneers that just shred your units. I wonder if Henry V was here the whole time. Like how he has a villager with him. Servant. Ah, yes. All right. Next campaign mission.
You see, my son, it was not John the Fearless who brought La Pucelle to the stake here in Rouen, but his son, our great Duke, Philippe the Good.
How am I suddenly at 50k points? Well,
Until this point,
there's a
he'd been
redeem
ruling the Burgundian Low Countries in his family's name,
called Kill the
presiding
Past.
over an economic and cultural golden age in this corner of Europe. Outraged by the murder of his father, he quickly formed an alliance with the English to avenge the death of John the Fearless. But his war against the Armagnacs would have to wait. The Duke of Bavaria, who had fought with John at the Battle of Auteuil many years before, once more called for help from the Burgundians. This time it was not against an Armagnac revolt, but against his own niece. Jocelyne of Hainaut was not a woman content with obeying orders.
That's a name.
For a short time, she had been the queen-to-be of all of France. But when her husband died, she was quickly relegated to her Dutch holdings. With her claim to the Low Countries contested by the Burgundians, she fled across the English Channel, where she married the Lord Protector of England. Together, they now returned to claim the lands that she had lost to the Duke of Bavaria. Philippe, seeing his northern realms under attack by an English renegade, rode north to push them back into the sea.
So, my portable hard drive just showed up. I got a brand new Seagate hard drive. It's very small. Just a hard drive to back everything up on it. I'm officially going to start backing up all of my stuff because I don't have any like live backups. I have some stuff like backed up, don't get me wrong. But that'll be a little project for after stream. One of the artists that I was working with recently that in my schedule, she recently lost like all of her stuff. And that's what kind of prompted me that. And there's some stuff that I have. The distance track, the Minecraft world is actually backed up very well. The Terraria world's backed up. There's most of that stuff's backed up, but like the Discord, there's still things that could be corrupted. Philip the Good can support a population of 175. War is always a costly affair. Philip the Good would do well to increase his influence and win allies who can support him economically. English longbowmen are a threat that should not be underestimated. Train large amounts of cavalry and skirmishers are key to victory. Yeah, we just have to defeat 175. Doesn't sound too difficult, and we've got.
Your father once fought side by side with me, Philippe.
But Griffin, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yes, there is a redeem called Kill the Pass for 50,000 points that you don't get back. That gives everybody else their points back. And that accidentally got redeemed.
And now you, Philippe? Has your mother not raised you to have any manners?
Yes, one of my moderators was working on fixing something on their mod page and accidentally deleted the entire queue. It did get redeemed correctly a couple weeks ago, though. So, it worked out. You already have a university? We do not. I hear combat. Oh. I get the feeling right off the bat we're going to be struggle bussing. Okay, not yet. But we'll see. What is this boat doing? Is this an ally? It looks like an ally. Yellow is friend? Do we go boat mode? I don't know how the Burgundians do on water. But yes, we're celebrating, sort of pseudo-celebrating the 750 follower goal has been reached. And so now, look at this mess. Like, one good surround is all they needed. We have obtained 750 peeps who enjoy the stream. And I am very excited about that. Are we in Imp? And we're in Castle Age. Okay. Most of us seem to. What does that imply? That you do not? What are you trying to tell me?
I am an old man without an heir. It is said that you are not only an ambitious, prudent ruler, but also a wealthy man. If you are willing to pay, I will bequeath you my county. I know that it would be in good hands with you, Philippe.
We have 2 relics, so I'm not worried about. Worried about gold, I will pay. The game did specifically say to try to get as many people on our side as possible, which is a very good idea.
Si, immédiatement, immédiatement.
And we are going to need a lot of gold for that. We're going to need a lot of farms as well.
Oh no!
That scared the crap out of me. Thank you.
Vosotros?
Oh, I mean,
Si.
Griff, there is a new redeem.
Bati.
Brand new,
Oh
fresh,
no!
fresh to the channel as of today,
Ibati. Bonjour.
which you should definitely do. Try it immediately. Ah, yes. There it is.
Ibati.
I'm proud of you guys.
My family has considerable influence in Cambrésis. And it just so happens that one of my relatives is the candidate to become the city's next bishop. Bring 2 relics there so that the Cambrésis will favor both.
Ow. Will it help? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, let me fix that. Let me fix get rotated really quick. So what's happening is when you guys yeet me, and please do not actually redeem yeet at this point. Well, you can, it doesn't matter, but yeet needs to disable spin and rotate before you smash me, or it will screw up because it's moving me off screen. So if you guys are rotating and moving me at the same time, that can be a huge problem for the thing. So it has to disable stuff. I don't think I re-enabled.
You must construct additional pylons.
Set enabled state. Okay, set enabled state. I think it just got turned off. I think it's in a reverse state. Let me re-enable it manually. Here, let's re-enable this. There you go. It should be good now. You should be able to rotate me and spin me. I don't know why you would. Like, spin is so much better. As usual, we are gonna just absolutely be greedy. And so who wanted the... He wanted 1,000 gold. Okay. So Teal is gonna fight with us. 2 relics brought to Orange. Okay. I mean, I could give up my relics. They changed the devotion symbol. That's a new symbol. I'd like more relics, honestly, before I hand off my relics. Yeah, you guys can attempt to turn me up right now. See, look at how easy it is. A nice... Oh, hey, check this out. Let's, Uncle Boost. Let's grab this. Where's our monks at? And we'll take this one.
Philippe, you, me, 2 lances and some horses. A man of your standing cannot refuse a proper duel.
I actually could.
Don't worry, Humphrey. I am on my way. Blood will stain our swords lest we be considered cowards.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, they killed my monks. Right.
My forces are ready for combat, Philippe. Oh! Glory!
Oh, god damn it. They got fucked up. Oh. Great. Of course. Da, 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 da. Get Cavalier. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. There's your 15 push-ups. Oh, man. Annoying. Oh, a normal tower isn't very good. Can we get heated shot? We can't. Okay. Unfortunate.
Bonjour. Iroquois. Ibati. Vosotros. Ibati.
This is going to be aggravating.
Si.
I really do not want to dedicate to water units at all. Oh my god. Hey, yeah, attack that market. That's fine, dude. Do what you gotta do.
Si. Ibati. Vosotros. Ibati. Si. Ibati.
God damn it, Emma. Emma! I'm down. Jesus.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah. Whee! Are you guys gonna spin me? I can give you the music back. Is it spin time? Oh, it absolutely is. 110%. So I have tested this. So it is a fixed amount of spinning. However, what happens is when, for some reason, this particular command, the way it works, is if you spam it, it adds a small incremental amount for some reason. Because I guess the program doesn't stop exactly at the degrees that you set. It's weird. I don't understand the programming behind it, but if you guys were to spin me 4 times, it's not going to be the same every time. I don't know why either. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's really that important that I am perfectly upright anymore. I think it's a lot of fun for me to be like at weird angles and stuff. Okay, we want... And we are running low on resources. We'll have to keep that in mind. We have more gold over here. We want to secure this. I'm going to get these ships out of my fucking harbor. So annoying, dude. Oi! Oh, I'm glad we moved out. Get elite skirmisher. We want to get our units over here with the relics, so let's do that. Let's have another monk. We need more farms. Always more farms.
Fra, buongiorno, vosotros.
Sì. Lo facciamo. Vosotros. Sì. I vai. Sì. Immediatement.
We also want to secure this lower area. It's gonna have
Sì. Fra, immediatamente. Buongiorno. Vosotros.
and have these guys kind of forward. This is one of those ones again where if we can get all three AIs on our side, I'm wondering if they can win. We can also start trading with orange. We'd probably want to trade with teal actually, if we can. Yeah, definitely teal. Look at that, 100 gold. Ooh, that's crispy. Oh boy. Okay, that's yellow. That's yellow. We're good. We're chilling. Nice break from the last campaign. The last campaign was kind of nightmarish. Oh, got caught by the fire ships on the way out. Nice, easy campaign mission, hopefully. I'd imagine there's going to be some bullshit of like, oh, they're going to turn against me after we kill what's his name, but we'll see. You know how the campaign goes. The very stereotypical... Ah, yes, we hate you now. I'm going to get plow. I don't usually get that. I'm going to grab some skirmishers for defense. Deal with the longbowmen. Let's do... Let's go to Imp. Oh my goodness. They need to calm down. AI be acting a little strange. I see. That's why we're being attacked. I'm assuming, yeah, green is the other one. Green's going to be the real problem. Red's just kind of a pain in the ass. Orange wanted 2 relics. Let's give them 2 relics. There's another relic here. We will go capture that relic.
I owe you my gratitude, cousin. Rest assured, I will see that the Combrazy's ties find their way to your coffers.
Thank you. Let's go pick up this relic. Yeah, uh-huh. Actually, the easier one would be this one. What's going on? No. We're saving. We're going to Imp. Want some siege so we can take out red. Are there any other relics on the map that we can find? I don't see any. There's another one down here. Guys, what is going on? How did they get in? Or did they just fucking walk around? I need a castle. Need to castle something fierce to protect this side. Oh my goodness, hey! Dude, don't let one cavalier kill everything. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, money. What the fuck? Guys.
You do not stand a chance against English longbows, Philippe. Why not come over here to face me like a real man?
Guys, please.
Fra, I compră. Vosotros, I bati.
Guys, please clean this up. Like, why? What is our aggro range? They're just running around on our base, and what even was that they took out?
We must continue the fight without him while he recovers.
Oh my goodness. Aggro range be kind of strange. They were patrolling. I don't know why they didn't attack. That's a little weird. Oh, we are not doing that. They have infinite gold glitch working 2023. Yeah. Castle over here. Yeah. We're gonna need some siege next. I'm right, we are not building Cavalier. We built a couple Cavalier, but we're supposed to be building the special unit and nothing else.
Buongiorno, I bati. Vosotros, buongiorno, I bati.
Yeah, that's more than enough villagers. Let's start working on army. We'll have 2 relics coming back. We got a lot of stuff coming back, and we'll be in great shape. And green is constantly getting harassed by yellow and teal. Oh, teal is making capes. That's awesome. Capes fucking slap. Oh man, we are in great shape. This should be one of the easier campaign missions because we can take over these allies. I'd imagine we're going to have to turn it around here. And just be prepared for them to stab us in the back, I think. But yeah, the capes, dude, the capes, I don't know. What are they making? Again, I always love the concept of seeing if the AI can defeat, if you work with the AI enough, letting them kind of handle it. It's just such a fun concept for me. I don't know what people see in a game consisting for like decades. I mean, why you'd play in a game because it's fun. It's not really. Why do we play video games? They are fun. People find it fun, so they are playing it. The only other thing I can think of is there's not a ton of options as far as RTSs are concerned that are really good RTSs. Our us RTS boys are kind of limited in our options. Did you do redeems? Yep, I did. I did those a while ago. I'm still kind of out of breath from it. I did not see the sticky note. If I don't do something, you guys can let me know. You guys can bully me. Like, Like, there are so many redeems being spammed now that it's very hard. If there's 26 spins and you redeem something in the middle of it, I'm probably not going to see it. And that it looks like is exactly what happened. I don't even see the sticky note. Okay. I already have this sticky note. I will just put it back on. Let me pause really quick. Go. Nope. There we go. That was easy. How does it feel, AI, to get spammed by skirms? Oh, no, I wanted to do that. Get skirm spam. It's not even that. Like, there's just not that many good RTSs, unfortunately. It's such a fun genre. But the developers are too scared to go into it because, you know, there's titans in the industry. And it's hard to make a good RTS that is fun. I mean, it's hard to make any game fun. Platformers, first-person shooters, every genre you need to understand. And then, much like Nintendo did when they made, you know, Super Mario 64, it needs to be good from the ground up. And a lot of RTSs just do what every other RTS does. Just not good. Like, some things transfer over, I guess, to back that up, but you still want to have, like, you want to do something unique with your RTS, or have, you know, a unique setting or genre or idea, which, well, as far as medieval times are concerned, we have Age of Empires, and I mean, Age of Empires is about as good as it gets. Yeah, they also kind of just don't understand what makes, like, Age of Empires, like I said, people are still playing this game decades later. There's a reason people are doing that. It's a great game. And to understand the basis behind it requires actually understanding the source material. Like, why is it so good? A lot of RTSs come out and they really skimp on the campaign. Like, Supreme Commander, in my opinion, really skimped on the campaign.
Asking for a church, but the city treasures have been spent on the war. Can you give the townsmen what they demand?
Like, it's a fun campaign, don't get me wrong, and I love the storytelling. It's, you know, I've played Supreme Commander on stream. I don't half-ass the games that I choose. What do they want? Build a cathedral. You want me to build a wonder? Hold up, stop. Stop the presses. Yeah, they want me to build a wonder. Oh, it's cheap. It's cheap. Interesting. I can do this. Yeah, the Supreme Commander 2 campaign was very forgettable, unfortunately. I don't think it's as bad as people said it was, but it definitely it was just there. It was like, oh, an AI. Woo. Like, there wasn't really much else going on. The gameplay itself, in my opinion, was very fun. I think a lot of people shit on it, unnecessarily so. I think it had a lot of really cool things going on, too. There was a lot of tech in Supreme Commander 2 that was really neat. Like, the movement system had some of the best pathing. As far as being able to mesh your units together out of any RTS. Like, hands down. Like, Age of Empires 2 could take fucking notes from that. Oh, look at this. You poor bastard. Yeah. Also, get this stone. Yeah. That's very funny because I've heard a lot of people shit on the StarCraft 2 campaign. So I'm going to find out for myself when I play StarCraft 2 whether I like it or not. Some people said it was the worst thing ever. Some people said it was amazing. People seem very polarized on it.
And fill the city's coffers.
Evan C.
I'm gonna get Red out of here. Red is being very annoying. We'll just siege. We don't need to really push. Don't need to get too crazy with pushing. Yeah, it'll be very interesting. There's a lot of games that I want to play that were incredibly polarized that I don't think are nearly as bad as people make them out to be. A lot of people have very polarizing opinions about video games, and I just like, I don't know. I don't like to waste that amount of energy just liking something. There are a few exceptions, though. Even I make exceptions. There are many games that I will not play, like, purely on, like, principle. Just like, okay, this game either... Usually a game has to do something to its community or its customers to really fuck with them for me to not want to play it. Like, just on principle. Most of the time, I'll give a game a chance. There's some games I just don't play. I don't play horror games. I don't have any problem with horror games. I think they're awesome. There's a lot of fantastic horror games out there. No. Let's move forward. Yeah, let's move forward way more. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people, like, I talked about that when the crafting craze came along and people were playing a lot of different crafting games. I kind of already had Minecraft, but didn't really want to play more crafting games. I had Minecraft, I had Terraria, two fantastic games. It was very hard to get me involved with, like, Ark Survival or Valheim or, you know... there was a couple others. Starbound, I played a fair bit of Starbound, actually. But it was another one of those things that I was just like, yeah, okay. Starbound is here, and that's cool, I guess. I could be playing Terraria. Yeah. It's kind of sad, too, because Starbound had, in my opinion, so much potential. Like, so much. And, I mean, the Starbound music alone, oh, baby. One of the best soundtracks ever. Yeah. I don't know. I did not feel like Terraria overlapped with the Minecraft at all. I felt like they were two very different experiences, so for me it wasn't never about that. Okay, these guys have pushed really far without any backup. Let's get them some backup. And let's get some villagers forward. I have some wood villagers left over here. Grab these guys. Let's build a castle up here, sure. Build a castle in their base, why not? Yeah, we lost a Treb, that's okay. Oh, yellow is here to, or orange is here to back us up. Our trade is going well. We have tons of gold. The food should be here. I will, of course, take a picture of the food. Only one tartar sauce cup. Man, they skimped on me. Yeah, you did describe Rust Dice. You didn't describe Terraria at all. I don't know what that description, what that was meant to prove. It seems like you were trying to like prove something or say something. I'm not understanding the context. Let me post this for you guys. Thank you again, Mavenir, for the food. This looks fantastic. Because that's not describing Terraria at all. That's not even close. No, Terraria had not only progression, but it also had bosses to kill. It had actual, like, different challenges and objectives to complete. It had, like, Starbound had a story, so Rust doesn't have a story at all. That's a huge difference, actually. And that separates it from Terraria and Minecraft that technically do not have a story, even though Minecraft technically has an ending. Like, there's a lot of differences. If you want to boilerplate it down, you just described Library of Ruina. Like we can boilerplate something down to something simple, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to actually compare, like, why didn't I like these games versus the other games? Because Terraria and Minecraft are really fucking good, and they actually had depth and complexity. Yeah, there's technically exploration. Again, I can boilerplate it down. That doesn't really help or add to the debate or conversation at all to simmer things down until they can just be described as everything else. If you felt that way, then maybe the genre wasn't for you. That's a little bit different, but I would not agree with that statement. At all. Like, I don't think they felt the same for me at all, and that's why I didn't play some of them. Like, for me, all these other games felt like the games I already had that were good. They felt the same, but Terraria and Minecraft stood out for me. Minecraft being more of a building and, like, more of an open sandbox experience. You were given all the tools, you get your tools, and then you just build stuff. There was not really a lot of presence of, like, exploration, as it were, which has changed a lot since then. Minecraft actually, in my opinion, is on this kind of renaissance of, like, when you go and play Minecraft now, there is so much to see and explore. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, everybody who talked about the game initially when it came out, I remember the kind of hype around it. Let me get this posted for you guys so I can get back to gaming. Because this is a pretty chill campaign mission, so I should be able to do it without thinking too much. When Minecraft was coming out, and when it was, it was in the big, right? Whatever. Everybody talked about how excited they would be if Minecraft added in basically, like, more things to explore and do. And I don't think a lot of people have realized that Minecraft has kind of reached that point. There are so many things to go find. And not just that, but with the recent update with trims and putting different loot in different areas, there's even a reason to go do that. Even if it's something really simple. Oh, God. No, it needs to go on here. There we go. Oh, God. Transform. Fit to screen. There are numerous structures to go check out. There's just so much to do. Like I as a very seasoned Minecraft player who has, and I'm not gonna say this. I've done Minecraft semi-professionally. Like I've built up events and stuff. I disagree. I don't think they're ugly at all personally, but it's not just that. Like there is loot to be had in them. There is different interactions to be had. Like just the igloo the other day. I never actually seen an igloo before, and the fact that they've put in a hint in game for people who can just blindly stumble across it as to how to fix villagers is kind of fucking sick. I think the ruined portals are sick. I think they look awesome. I think that's just the difference in like aesthetic opinion. Like I really like them. That's just me though. I think they look awesome. I like that aesthetic. The monument looks fucking awesome if you've ever been to it. The bastions are damaged and crumbling, but I think they're really cool. I like that crumbling and broken aesthetic. The villager outposts, the witch hut. What else? Let's see here. There's the underwater ruins, the shipwrecks. There's also the end islands. You don't find them in every biome. It depends on the villagers. Some of them are very rare. I have never actually found a mansion on my own ever. They're super rare. Unless you would have to I mean, there's ways to find them in game too, so you would go looking for them. So, but it's not really whether or not they're cool or not. It's not the point. It's more that they've reached that apex of like, hey, there is actually shit in the world to go explore and do. At least, and that's what people wanted, and now everybody's like, well, Minecraft's so shit now. It's like, dude, they finally did all this stuff that you wanted them to do, and you guys are just bitching and complaining about it. Like, maybe sit down and go into it with fresh eyes and just try to play the game. Like, give it a chance. Like, I don't know. I don't know. People want to, like, I pointed out that the last update had like 20 or 30 new items in it. And I consistently had people tell me it had like less than one item in it, and that's not true. This is from what I have heard. So yeah, no, I agree with that. I think the mob I am in stop the mob vote camp. I think it's dumb. I think so. Here's the thing. Here's my big conspiracy theory. I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on for a second. I think what they are doing is they are building up to a massive update where they add all of the stuff that they've been working on. I think that's what's happening, but I don't understand why they wouldn't just not let people know about that and then hit them with bam, big update. It's not the great. It kind of divides the community. It's not fun. I get why they think it might be fun, and it's got. Look, I'm a very generous person. I'm a very passive person. I think there's some good intention. Like, this is a fun idea to let people choose how the game progresses. There's a lot of other games right now. Well, not a lot, but I can think of 2 or 3 games right now that are living off of that. Old School RuneScape is one of them. Old School RuneScape, everything that goes in the community is voted on and vetted by the community. And that's both good and bad. It's not necessarily the best system, but at least the community has a say in what goes into their game that they are playing every day. It's difficult, right? Like, we're not game developers. We're not game developers. That's it. I mean, I would say it still is. They still haven't added a new skill. So, I mean, they are talking about adding a new skill, and I'd be very excited for that. But they're still letting the community have a say. A very big say, honestly. And there's been a lot of, we don't want the game to change. But to continue, unfortunately, to get new people involved in your game, you have to move forward. Especially with an always online game. You have to have some kind of newness and freshness occasionally to inject new people into the community. That's just how it works. That's another thing, like, yeah, it's tricky, right, Fryman? Like, they want to continue adding stuff to the game, but they also need to, like at what point, like where do you go, right? There's no real, like, it is old school RuneScape, yes, but also there's some new shindigs, and it's not RuneScape 3. Let's oh mama, it's at least it's not RuneScape 3. Zoe mama. RuneScape 3, you will not hear any nice things about RuneScape 3 here on this channel. RuneScape 3, bad. And the worst part is, it probably isn't that bad. It's just, again, it's down to, you know, what I've heard about it. I have a lot of friends who really enjoyed old school RuneScape 3. Like, they're fantastic, love the game, but just the things that I've heard happening. So RuneScape, old school RuneScape is RuneScape as it was played when it was released, I think in 2007. It has received a lot of polish and updates since then, but it has tried to maintain the feel of old school RuneScape. RuneScape 3 is RuneScape without, as it progressed from 2007, with no attempt to, it's basically a more modern MMO. It's been modernized. There's a lot of changes that make it feel, in my opinion, a lot more like WoW and stuff like that, right? So it is the more quote-unquote modern version of RuneScape, which is very confusing for people who hear about it, because they're like, what? Why is there two versions of RuneScape? But I need my upgrades. I'm just chilling, dude. I should probably take out this base. But yeah, no, there's a lot going on, and it all comes in. There's more to it. There's personal preference. Like, obviously, some of you said, I don't like the new Minecraft stuff. I don't like the updates. I think if you think that Minecraft is best in 1.7.3, I think you're a little, at least if you think the terrain generation is the best in 1.7.3, you're a little crazy. Because I've been playing the new terrain generation, and it is insane. It is so cool to see these giant caverns. And I initially was like, man, these are going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. But you have to understand there's a lot of experienced players that understand how to deal with that type of terrain. And the new players, I mean, I wish I could be a new player from Minecraft. Like, that'd be insane. To play it right now, wow. They've made, and we talk about, you know, quality of life improvements as well. They've done a very good job with that. I would say that quality of life for Minecraft right now is fantastic. I don't necessarily agree with the idea that just because modders can make all this crazy stuff, that's how Minecraft should be. I actually really like that they have not gone overboard adding a ton of stuff, if I'm honest. I don't necessarily agree with the idea that we should add 8 trillion things and create and all this stuff to Minecraft. Like how there is on the side like a TF2 side conversation happening. I love that. That's great. This trebuchet did work. It is. There's a lot to explore. The caves are incredible.
A man that lives up to his reputation is a rare enough thing. Sadly, the boring old men in England think that I should not be fighting our allies.
Also, we're having a civil conversation. I appreciate that. Hold on. We cannot be civil. God damn it. This is a Twitch stream. I have to be angry. You guys fucking suck. You don't like Minecraft? Get the fuck out of my channel. Fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck off. Oh, fucking. You hate. What did you guys say you didn't like? Because your opinions are bad and wrong. You don't like, crafting games? Fuck off. Get out of here. Is Yeet gone? That's very funny. Let me fix it. Well, you guys definitely need Yeet. I did not. I'll fucking start. I'll get it. How did it get turned off? There you go. Yeet is missing. Oh, man.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
This fish is really good. What? Alright. We are in excellent shape. I'm gonna have to buy Carter's up. TF2 is wild to me, man. That people are still playing TF2, that's awesome. I need some ketchup, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is insane, man. Think about how many games have come along that were like, we're the Team Fortress 2 killer. Team Fortress 2 is dead. We will still probably fucking play Team Fortress 2. Why? This is a good game. Yellow's wandering off with the relic. Let's go. This poor trebuchet. Let's earn some rest. Yeah. You don't... There are so many... You know what? The funniest genre of games that are like trying to kill other games has to be Mario 64. Name one platformer that came out from a AAA company. Let's narrow it down. From like a AAA company that has been better than like Super Mario Odyssey. You can't. They can't do it. Like Balan's Wonderworld was a fucking joke. Like that game. Oh boy, Huzui Mama. That was not a video game. That was what's the word? A social experiment. Like just yeah, no. It's like that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying Super Mario Odyssey is a very good game. Regardless of how you feel about Super Mario Odyssey, it's rated very, very highly. I can't think. That's the thing, Dice. That's the only other like big AAA platformer game with that like that even tried, and it got everything wrong. Like, yes, Dice, don't do this. You can say whatever you want. If you wanna, it didn't try, but it's a direct competitor, right? It's another platformer in the scene, right? Like trying to be a platformer around Mario. Like I don't know. I can't think of one. I don't know. Nobody else has raised like a game and been like, oh, well, this game. I don't know. I think it's just ridiculous. Like why can't anybody make a halfway decent third-person platformer? It's not. The game is not rocket science. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it's really hard. I don't know. I'm not a game developer. But it seems like to me that when you have Mario in front of you to work with, it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out what people enjoy. Games like Yakuza 0. Let's think. There's not a lot of games in that genre of like, I guess you would say, not Shin Megami Tensei, but the other one that's like notoriously bad but has like a cult following. Because it kind of does that same thing where you're running around and doing like a little mini games and fighting. I don't remember the name of it. It came out and was like, Shenmue. That's one. It's not very good. You just asked me to name another game that's like that. I can do it. Let me think. Let me actually think about it. The reason I said AAA is because I would say that Hat in Time actually did a pretty good job of making a goddamn good platformer. But Hat in Time is not AAA, it's indie. And God bless them. Hat in Time. There we go. We can all agree Hat in Time's fucking good. Let's go. Hat in Time's fucking slaps. And even, like, it's not the perfect game. I don't think it's, like, an amazing game. But it's good. It's good. It's fun. Yeah. There's nothing complicated about it. Like, it's not perfect. It's not this magnum opus of gaming. It's a good game. That's it. That's all there is to it. Like, that's all a platformer would need to be. I can't think of any third-person platformer. Okay, let's open it up to the indie floor. I guess Pseudo Regalia was like this weird, like, Dark Souls slash a platformer thing. But it has to be, no, it's third person. It's third person. I'm trying to think. Racking my brain. platformers. As much of a Sonic fan as I am, I don't think any of the third-person like platformer Sonic games are great. They're fine. I think Sonic Frontiers really missed. Sure, I wouldn't. I mean, maybe as a meme. Yeah, it's true, Fryman. Really? I have some fries. Alright. The fish has been consumed. Goodbye, fish. Thank you again, Fryman. Or not Fryman. Thank you again, Mavenir. Very, very flattering of you to buy me food. Nobody will blame you, Asher. So, I have some very mixed feelings about Sonic Generations. I liked Sonic Generations. Hated the final boss. I hated it. Couldn't stand it. And so that kind of really soured the entire thing, because the final boss of a Sonic game is like a really big deal in my opinion. I only played through the game once. I think I should give the game another chance. Maybe on stream. I'm definitely going to play Sonic Heroes for you guys. That's the game I grew up with, Sonic-wise, and I fucking love Sonic Heroes. Hey, ich bin Malicious Intent. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Enjoy your spin. How much stone can I buy? Because I'm just really sitting here eating. Sorry if the gameplay hasn't been very exciting, but I wanted to eat my food. We have progressed. And that's the thing. I don't think Sonic games are bad, but Sonic games can be very fun. It's weird, right? You know what's interesting for me? So what's interesting for me is that I think the Sonic games are not necessarily bad because of bad development. I think the Sonic games are bad because their medium is so difficult to work with. This is like a weird take, but letting you control a fast-moving character, I'm sure it's been done before. I'm sure you guys all could bring up like half a dozen. Oh, look at this game. You can do, man, move fast. The point is not that you can do it. I think it's a difficult medium to develop into. Like making really fast-feeling movement feel good is probably pretty hard in development. I would guess. That seems like a tricky thing to pull off. And I think that's kind of the problem with the Sonic games is there's this, you're doing something very specific. You want to make Sonic go fast But also there's the identity of a Sonic game where he needs to pick up rings and do all this other stuff, kill enemies. And it hasn't. You're right, Fryman. That's another thing that a lot of people don't understand is that even the original Sonic games were not about going super fast. The problem is, especially with like 3D Sonic, is going from fast to platforming back to fast does not feel good. And they would need to develop a system where you could do that. And they've tried and they've succeeded in some cases, but it doesn't work all the time. I mean, just look at my Sonic Colors playthrough and you'll see plenty of really bad level design. Even Freedom Planet, which I praised for good level design, had some levels that were a little questionable. And it feels great in there because they make the characters a little bit more floaty and stuff, but then some of the characters that weren't floaty felt... Alright, time to siege. Yeah, you do, but it also needs to feel good. Right, like, it's tricky.
Do not treat me as one of your brittle courtesans. I have spent my whole life hunting and watching intrigues unfold at court. I am no ordinary countess.
Jocelyne, you are as cunning and sly as a true Burgundian. If I had not known better, I would have sworn you to be my sister.
We push. They can try all they want. Wow, that castle has a lot of health.
And titles are mine. You will have to pry them from my cold, dead hands before
Done. I can do that. Oh, we're not there yet. But yeah, GG's. I mean, it's GG like 10, 20 minutes ago. I'm just going really slowly because I'm eating. Like, we could have been done ages ago. Is that it? She's got to have another castle, right? Yeah. This is the one. All right, calm down with the GGs. We're not there yet. Relax. It's expensive. The paladins, dude, the paladins are nasty. I'd take a look at Yeet. Let's see here. Yeet. What happened here? Huh? Oh, let's remove this. This should be Yeet me. Yep, one more time. Like I figured out the problem. Something got adjusted incorrectly. There we go. Should be fixed now. Let me know if there are any more problems. Malicious Intent, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. The AI doesn't give up easily. We must destroy the objective. I was gonna say, I don't even have full upgrades. Oh no, can we not attack across the river? Uh-oh. No, we should be able to get across the river. Yeah, we can. No. That is a nice production queue. We right-click to victory. There we go. Where is she? Is she a specific unit? Oh, she's in this tower, I think. Yeah, she dead. I think we got her that time. I don't see her unit. Oh, there she is. No, that's not her.
This is it. I have nowhere else to go. Very well, Philippe. You have won this round, but as long as I breathe, I will not bow to any man.
That was easy. Yeah, the System Shock remake. I forgot about that. I didn't hear too much about it after it came out. Was it good? I'm not a System Shock person.
The lands are mine, and Humphrey and his Englishmen are back on their way to England. Take Jocelyn to Ghent, where she can no longer do any harm.
He wasn't a huge fan of BioShock, so
with respect. While Jocelyn was a Burgundian,
good game, but it's not my vibe.
Her plot, while failed, had been in true Burgundian fashion. Even so, Jocelyn found her imprisonment in Ghent intolerable. Not long after her capture, her uncle, the Duke of Bavaria, was found dead, murdered by poison. It is unclear if Jocelyn was behind this. Some have even speculated that Philippe himself ordered the assassination.
Probably.
But do not let anyone hear you say that, my son. Regardless, Jocelyn used the ensuing chaos to escape her house arrest. Dressed in men's clothing, she fled to Holland, forcing Philippe to keep his attention in the north.
I see. I mean, just her by herself. Let's look at the map. I don't think we missed a whole lot here. We had uncovered most of the map. We were in the middle of her base. Was there anything special? Not really. There were some random mining camps around. No weird stuff in the corners. The whole map was uncovered because we had so many allies. What the hell happened here? What? Did green attack yellow at one point? Interesting. I mean, yellow does not have much. Or orange. This is yellow, right? Yeah, yellow might have died if we were on a higher difficulty. Interesting. I mean, red was the difficult part here. If you had a force to take out red, you had a force to take out green. I will send you a form and you will fill it out and you will provide stuff that you want thrown at me, sound effects. I basically let you do it. If you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to work with you. But unfortunately, because I could have a lot of people redeeming it over the course of the next couple months, I can't sit down individually with each person who redeems it, right? All right, next campaign. Let's find out.
Where we will stand tomorrow, my son.
Yeah.
When Joan of Arc burns. Already they are dousing the pyre with oil. This is to be no ordinary fire, you see. The flames must rise high.
Can you imagine?
Truly were the fires of hell. For a long time, she was a nuisance to Duke Philippe. He never could understand her zealous wrath, her single-mindedness, and how she seemed to truly believe the words of fire that she spoke. Compared to him, the ruthless politician, she was another being entirely. But at this point, La Pucelle was not on Philippe's mind. For even as Joan dealt defeats to the Burgundian forces in France, Philippe had yet to deal with the escaped Jocelyn. In Holland, Jocelyn had found new supporters in the so-called Hooks, noblemen of low birth. For years, they had been fighting a civil war with the merchant class, known as the Cods. Philippe now had to walk into this mire of old grudges and blood feuds, to finally defeat the elusive Jocelyn.
This should be interesting. What are we oofing about? No, the BioShock games, in my opinion, are good. They were not my vibe. I liked BioShock. What was it? It wasn't BioShock Remastered. What was the one with the zip lines and stuff in the sky? Can't remember the name of it, but that one I played and I enjoyed. I really liked the side character. I thought it was really good. Like one of the few characters that was interesting. Deus Ex is a lot of fun. I've beaten Deus Ex on stream and I plan on doing it again. Deus Ex is fantastic. Talks about Signs on this best game ever. Console gen is kind of boring. Interesting. Okay, Philip, the force is good. We can support a population of 200. Humphrey is impeded by political obligations. Still managed to send English soldiers and research to his wife, Jacqueline. He's directing an English navy to Zealand. What the fuck is Zealand? Invade the Burgundy lands, build a fleet in order to repel the English invaders. He offers plenty of food, build fishing ships. Liberals are supporting Jacqueline while the local burghers of the Cod sympathize with Burgundians to gain a reliable ally, help the Cods rise to Holland's strongest power. Huh? So what's the plan?
Thankfully for us, the enemy alliance is separated by the channel. Controlling the coast is the key to victory. We must not allow the English to come ashore in Browshaven or on the surrounding beaches.
This should be interesting. Looks like it's very cold here. I wish it was... It's pretty cold where I am. Let's get you guys all grouped up. Let's go exploring. My problem with Metal Gear Rising is that I've seen it all. And so my motivation to play it is very low.
My spies are reliable as always.
It'll probably happen someday when I hit my Metal Gear Solid arc.
English coast that are vital to the English. What are you waiting for, soldiers? Burn them down.
Well, our town center must not be destroyed. Interesting. Let's go galleys.
The simple-minded Dutch nobles do not understand that times have changed, and they are backing the wrong horse. Help us bring the hooks to their knees once and for all,
okay.
And we will support your plans, Philippe.
Vos orders?
Wow, there's... Oh, man, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so Red is chilling out. We're in Imp. We want... this.
Vos orders?
No, actually, it's not. Doug, so Doug, the moment he heard the bunny suit, and you can see it when he talks about it, because I actually recently watched that video, he went in on it. I have at no point went in on the Library of Ruin joke, other than I think Library of Ruin is a pretty good game, and people should try it out. And I have genuinely no interest in playing Library of Ruin at this point. Like, I probably will never play it. I'll probably do Lobotomy Corp, because That's my speed, but I probably won't play Library of Runa. Can we not take damage? Thank you. We are ships. Let's not get taken out by arrows. Yeah, I've said this before, but I genuinely will never do the asking for 700 days for doing something and then reward that, because then you're rewarding somebody for harassing you. Or rewarding somebody for, like, being a nuisance, which is not a good thing. You're reinforcing bad behavior. I would have to make it into a bit first.
Stand strong, my beloved wife.
Okay,
My
let's
fleet
not.
is on its way to save you.
That cocky Englishman ran to England.
So I'd have to sit down and make a whole bit out of it. I'd have to beat Lobotomy Corporation first, which I do plan on doing at some point. Lobotomy Corp is fantastic. It's such a good game. Library of Runa is fantastic as well. It's definitely not for everyone. That's what I was trying to do, but unfortunately they have too much range. Twitch chat sent us. Okay. That's true. Twitch chat did send a hurricane to Sacramento. Can't believe them. Okay, we're going to start off with an advantage, but I get the feeling we're not going to have that advantage for very long. Can't believe Twitch chat sent a hurricane to Sacramento. No, it was pretty funny because the moment he heard bunny suit, he's just like, well, fuck, now this is happening. But you know, he definitely was like, no guys, come on. We're not doing this. He knew what he was doing. Not enough food. Ugh. Ice was like the best. Or, sorry, Doug. When I look at chat and read somebody's name out and then say a sentence that has nothing to do with that person. Amazing. The best part is we still have a long way to go. I'll probably get this campaign done today. If I knock out this mission, this is what, the 4th mission? We should be in pretty good shape to beat this today. No?
Bonjour. Ibati.
Sì. Cos'ho?
Yeah. I could do what RT Games did. And play through Library of Runa just like on New Game Plus or something. It'd be funny. I cannot believe the Undertale community harassed him so much that he legitimately just wanted to stop playing. Like, holy cow. For a game that is like all about making choices and the player consequence, like, to remove all of that is just wild to me. We need a castle. Let's see here. Yeah, sure. I'm playing a lot slower than your average person. Ooh, no, I didn't want to do that. 'Cause I'm just kind of chilling. Bonjour. Oh no, that's a T90 firm.
You really thought that you could hold me prisoner, Philippe? I told you I would not give up this easily.
I will find you. So here's a fun question, RTS style. My RTS gamers out there. Have you ever heard somebody explain to you why they don't like naval combat? Where did these ships come from? They came from up here. All right, we should take this out. There's a lot of we hate naval combat, but nobody ever seems to really give a reason as to why they hate naval combat. I find it very funny. Like, okay, you don't like it. It is literally the exact same thing as moving your normal units. Oh my lord. Guys, please. Oh, there go half of my freaking units. But it's like, it's the exact same thing. You're moving your units and you attack. There's not even really... What is the difference between moving your land units and moving your boats? It's the same thing. It's the same goddamn thing. It's not any different. The micro is like microing archers, I guess? I don't know. To me, it just doesn't really make sense. Let's kill these docks. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a problem the moment I left them alone for 6.2 gigaseconds. No, I'm referring to RTS naval combat in general. But most RTS naval combat boils down to... pretty much the same thing. To be fair, a lot of people don't like it in Age of Empires 2. I don't necessarily understand that either, because it's like the same thing, right? We know the truth. People are just lazy. Now let's get these guys out of here before they have like the ability to upgrade their ships. There are a lot of ships here. I was gonna wait until... How? Why? Oh, did they do a landing party? That's terrifying. Okay, we need some land units. I need a castle ASAP. So the reason I'm building a castle is because I specifically said I would only use the special unit. So we need to use the special unit. I mean, maps will have at least some room for land units to move around, but not every map will have the space for naval units to move. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like,
Bonjour.
what are we doing? Pretty good. There are more docks that way. This takes forever to take out a dock, man. Alright, that'll be a good dent. I'm gonna come back and regroup. My big concern is that if they get to Imp, they're gonna have... We're an Imp. Give me this. Oh, of course green is here now. Amazing. There's not as many, it's true. There's still a fair amount. I mean, this is one of the games that has like the most. Oh my fucking god, dude. Green can only come from one direction, guys. Like, come on. One fucking cavalry unit gets through and deletes all my units. What? Are you fucking serious? That's fine. Yeah. We're in pretty good shape. All things considered. Can I build? Oh, I can. Amazing. Oh, let's not even bother with elite. Let's just make a bunch of them. Oh, nice. Okay, let's chill. Let's chill. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm gonna keep them suppressed as much as possible. And have these guys come delete the stock. Now that we have cannon galleons, cleaning up red should be a piece of cake. And then we will be free to do whatever the hell we want.
Bonjour.
There's so many lumber camps. Leave these guys here for home fleet defense. We will start cleaning up red. Green has not been too much of a pain in the ass. He's just been annoying. Just sneaking in a couple cav here and there, and that's been frustrating. So I want to work on taking out red, because red is the one that can actually kill our town center. And if our town center dies, we're fucked. It'd be a huge problem. Yeah. I don't know why I'm taking out this tower, but yeah, there's no reason to take out this tower. Let's take out this archery center. Archery center, archery range. Yes, the archery center. There for all your archery center needs. Now look at them pause because I fucking... Annoying. Now let's not get Flemish militia. We clean up the bay first. I'm gonna think of it. 36 texture ranges. Yeah. Maybe it is because naval combat is just not as, like, built out as it could be. I really don't like RTSs that have, systems where units take up a different amount of pop space. I don't find those very fun. I like massing like giant amounts of units for no reason. If I can build 100 of my biggest unit, let me build it. I understand the concept, though. Yeah, but that's fun. I want 200 Colossi. Let me have them. See? All right, get these guys out of here. My goodness. All right. Oh my god, they are rebuilding the docks. Do not let them rebuild the docks. Send the suppression fleet. Under attack? Yes, we are. Love that. Our army. Where did our army go? Where are all of our Lytus? They just die? Oh, they're right here.
Buongiorno, vosotros.
Sì, mastro. Evanzi.
Sì. Vosotros.
There are definitely more docks over here. Trying to encounter green as well. More ships are required, sir. Yeah, this army got cleaned up. That's fine. They've been pressed back, and that's the important part. Again, my big concern is them building cannon galleons and then eventually cleaning me up. And we always want to maintain a decent navy. Nice. Caught that army in transit, which is really good. We need more gold. Where are we going to get more gold from? Hello, Mr. Satan-san. Cutest streamer on Twitch. I'll shout you out myself. Mr. Satan-san, I hope that you have visited. Oh god. Whee! I can play it for you. It is true, I can be spun, which I do not think is an ability that you have. Although we would not want to spin around your glorious visage. For sure. If we spun you around, we wouldn't be able to see you. Age of Empires is doing really well. We're celebrating 750 followers, which happened today. I will be doing my next 24-hour stream coming up within the next 2 weeks, hopefully. The momentum of my friend, the things that you say, like, I cannot beat you. I want to achieve great victory and make you feel the love, but you seem to outdo me at every turn. And only I feel loved. Which is exactly your plan, I am sure. Also, the spin redeem is very fun. I worked it out today, and it seems to be very exciting. Sophie is debuting, if you have not heard, and please go give her some love and support. It's a very big day for her. She is brand new Live 2D model. So I gotta give her some love because she's been such a good friend to the channel. Oh, she's looking immaculate. Super happy for her.
We have freed the town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Codes, will rule this place from now on.
The Codes. But it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And we should play some games sometime, my friend. And we'll have to find time. So what happens? Do they attack now? What do they do? What are they doing with their units? Are they building more units? It looks like it. Yes, they're building more units. Having some guests at my place. They're currently just sleeping. I see. Oh, I am jealous. I would love to have some cooking, my friend. I have not been able to properly cook for myself in a little while. Just because life has been very, very busy. I have been mostly surviving off of Twitch, who have been very kind to me. And, not necessarily bad food, but fast food.
You have helped us, and now we will assist you. Our soldiers are eager for battle.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Codes, will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
Oh boy, that's not exciting. Okay, there are cannon galleons around. We need to keep an eye out for that. I am going to increase our ship production. The ships worry me greatly. This worries me. Did we find more stone? Perhaps. Not feeling this angle. You can spin me around as much as you would like.
Whack.
I see. Green's Siege Workshop is here. It would be very good to clean this up.
We have freed the town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Codes, will rule this place from now on.
Where are my Lightus? They keep disappearing. I know I left some at home to fight. Kiwi, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let's lead them as far away from my base as possible. Those guys are dead. Damn. Blue getting absolutely trounced on, unfortunately. It doesn't look like blue is actually helping that much. I feel like I kind of just wasted a bunch of units for no reason. Also, I think I'm going to mix Halbs into the mix, as it were. We are rapidly running out of resources on this island. I'm going to go take this outpost. Unfortunately, I do not have any trade either, which is a big problem. Yeah, they are rebuilding very swiftly, and we are getting under attack. This is exactly what I was worried about. Why I was trying to be so aggressive, but we are just losing momentum, unfortunately. Green is being very aggressive, and blue is not helping very much.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks.
No.
The Cuds will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
We need to get some towers over here to snipe these, Can I build the tower anywhere along here? No. The fact that they can just drop their troops there is so aggravating. I see what they're trying to do, too. They're trying to ram down my town center. Yeah, but we're gonna make some halberdiers, and I can't just do just Lightus. Oh my goodness. Not with this comp. Yeah, we're getting pushed back. Can you please repair that? Thank you. Our expansion has become kind of strangled by the fact that we're pretty much out of resources, and I've bled out a lot. Oh man, they didn't even make it over here. What happened to them? Dude, my units just kind of keep disappearing. It's Costeliers, yeah, sorry. Like, am I just walking? I must just be walking them into something that I'm not aware of. Oh, they're already here. More units, more units. And it's Paladin, too. That's rough. Let's try to get the gold back up and running. If they come again in force, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Hopefully that'll soak some of their stuff. No, 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 no. Yeah, thank you. I wish blue was a little more useful. This campaign is not like the last campaign where we had a very, very active and useful ally, or a couple active and useful allies. So this one's a little bit more tricky. Let's also get Bracer, because that affects all of our ships. And that makes all of our ships much more powerful. Spin the abomination. Hey. I take offense to that. Calm yourself. I'm an abomination, though. Let's be honest. I don't know where to go for resources. The resources are so limited. We need to push to this area where there's nice thick forest that we can work with, but also maybe we could land over here. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. Oh man. That is, oh, they're definitely not going to make it in time. I specifically clicked away from that for this exact reason. Could have sworn I saw more gold. I don't know if that's gonna work. Those villagers are probably dead. We'll see. If there's docks over here, we're in trouble. Yeah, there's no docks. That's good. What is this back here? Oh my god, is there like some big ally thing that I'm not seeing? What the hell is this? I will make these resources. Oh, of course. Fortified tower.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
The hooks block the bay, preventing us from fishing. Rid us of these fiends and we will reward you.
Okay. Single cannon galleon should do the job.
Bonjour. Si. Ibati.
This is a very interesting little situation we've got going on. Thank you. Hey, good luck with that. Yeah, green doesn't have cannon galleons, thank God. Oh boy. That's interesting. Oh, this is enlightening. This is very funny. There's a fucking relic right here that I haven't taken either. Oh no! They found me! Wait, where did these... Oh, Red came over to deal with it. That's very funny. Good, that's fine. Let them be distracted. Well, that was kind of a waste of time, but... Good to know what the hell's over here. It doesn't look like much. There's no more docks here either. That's really all I cared about. Mr. Zainzon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That is very generous. Go back to sleep, my friend. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Did not have to do that. Your kindness is immense, my friend. You should all go check out Mr. Zainzon, or I will find you. I will spin you. Get some rest, my friend. We will find time soon. Oh. Truly. This is a Neko Arc moment. Is there any gold on this island? On this island? Over here? No. Where's the next nearest gold? Oh, there's more stone. I need more stone. I don't know how useful the stone actually is. Oh, you're super behind on buildings. That's very funny. They put a lot of effort into taking all that out. That's good for me.
Bonjour. Si.
Yeah, I'm just not being very aggressive, and that's what I needed to do from the get-go. That's 20 more ships.
You are a generous Duke, Philippe. Thanks to you, we can go fishing again. As a token of our gratitude, we will share our catch with you from now on to support your army.
Well, that will be immense. Absolutely immense. There is... I was going to say, there is a little bit of gold here. Finally got some decent gold coming in. I think we go back on the offensive on the water. Let's not. Let's actually get elite. Go from there.
Vosotros.
If I destroy all 3 lumberyards, do they stop producing ships? That'd be incredible. Wait. Where did they go? I just tasked all my units down here. Where are they? They should be on their way to deal with it. Okay. I don't know how I missed them. I panned over the spot so many times. That's fine. He can die. Oh, he got that, though. Dude, cannon galleons are so expensive. No, they found out about this. And there's a treb on it. I need this. And I got notified, but that one damaged trebuchet that managed to escape is going to take that out. Okay, well, that's something that needs to be rebuilt.
Bonjour.
What's the AI doing? Anyways. Should be some units there to clean that up shortly. Alright, where's that contingent of units? I clicked down here. They're right here. Now their units are scattered all over the place for some reason because of the ships.
Vosotros y Bati.
Sweet. Thought we're making very little progress. Without cannon galleons, it's very tricky.
Immédiatement. Ibati. Vosotros. Si. Ibati.
Si.
Okay. We're in pretty good shape. Is Blue doing anything over here, or is Blue just chilling? Blue seems to just be chilling. Yay, food. Amazing. Very quiet. This is the tipping point. That's why I'm so focused. Like, if we lose here and I get set back for any reason, we're in really bad shape, and I don't want that to happen.
Vosotros i bati.
I haven't been talking very much.
We have freed the town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Cuds, will rule this place from now on.
Okay, where's the last town of the Hooks? Here.
We now own a market, Philippe. Feel free to send your merchants to do business with us.
Where? Where? Oh, this market right here. Infinite gold glitch work in 2024.
Bonjour, vosotros. I bati.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on. The Hooks are defeated! All of Zeeland is now in the hands of our allies.
We need to start assaulting. Oh my god, dude. They just always seem to find exactly where my units are not. It's just sheer bad luck, but they always seem to just track to a location where I don't have any backup. I kind of saw that one coming, though. Yeah, they really wanted to build cannon galleons to spook you and take out your town center. Like, snipe off your town center, which is very funny. And that will not be happening. Yeah, we're building trade units, so that's really good. Oh, we caught his siege units where they weren't supposed to be. Oh. And got a nice big navy now. And explore the rest of this area. And hopefully clean out green. Destroy their harbor as well, and we should be good to go. Can we hit this thing from the shoreline? I don't think so. Maybe. It seems like all of them were meant to be taken out with cannon galleons, so we'll see. We're gonna chill, let our cannon galleons do the work. We can take out that castle from the shore for sure. Run interference. Oh, they wasted their build time building a plenty of horses. Stop. What? Why is it lighting up if that's not the click? That's a weird hitbox. Okay. We are in really good shape. We are definitely still gonna need more ships. Where did these ships come from? Unfortunate. Wow, that one's right up in the back. Full trickle going again. No more green problems, hopefully. Green has mostly been silenced now. Very close. There you go. There's 30 more ships. That's more than enough. Hydrate? I will hydrate. I'm going to take a break after this. Oh, of course, we just walk right through the middle of their base. No big deal.
Bonjour. Si, immédiatement. Vos ordres?
I'm glad you guys are enjoying this spinny moment. That is not the right camp.
Ibati.
How many ships do we have? We have enough. Let's push. Are you actually serious? Where did they come from? No. Ow. They had to have built another dock over here.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is a oh no moment indeed. This is exactly what I was afraid of. No, turn around. Hopefully they aggroed? Yeah. Aggro away from my fucking town center while my ships come back. Jesus. That's so aggravating. How did they even get over there? I'm gonna lose these galleons too. It is an answer only you can find for yourself, my friend. Okay, are farms still safe? Everything's still safe at home? Looks like it.
Sì. I bati.
Okay. Leaving some ships here. Gonna rendezvous up here. Amazing. We've managed to tie them up with the age-old get stuck on the trade routine.
I bati.
Well, you know what happened? They probably rebuilt these docks the moment I left.
Whoa!
Hey, find out wherever the hell these docks are and kill them. Where are the cannon galleons? Okay, here they are. Unfortunately, I know these Costelier can't really do much on their own. So I don't want to just go say, yeah, they built a ton of docks. Oh my god. Ow. Did I deserve that? I'm playing really well. I don't think I deserved that.
Bonjour, vos ordres. Sì.
I'm running out of resources. If this push doesn't work, we're in trouble. I need to get my ships up front to tank. Okay, this should work. Nice. Blue's attacking stuff. We get rid of this tower, we'll be in really good shape. Wish I had a few more. Okay, green is done. Tower's down. Push in. This is fine. Attack the dock. Get the dock. The dock is the most important thing. Now, without fully killing red, this is going to be an ongoing issue. I'd imagine destroying their lumber yards stops this. I can't imagine they want us to mount an entire invasion on Red's homeland. It'd be a little absurd.
Très bien. The English lumber yards lie in ashes. Without regular wood supplies, Humphrey will struggle to build enough ships to threaten us.
What? Oh, they're just gone now. Like, I can't click on them anymore. They're done. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Green got in.
Bonjour.
I bati.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're in really good shape. We're in really good shape. Red is done. We're done with the harassment of red. They can't do anything to us anymore. They've been neutralized. Now we need to work on green. We won the ocean war and now can attack our enemies. I'm still going to keep some ships here. I don't trust that they won't switch them back somehow or somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very paranoid about the AI just being like, oh no, you got to defend for the last second. The thing that this happens so much in RTS gaming. I have trust issues.
Ivan. Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Ivan. Si. Ivan. Ibati.
Bonjour. Ibati.
I have mined. You know, I could technically land over here and get all this wood now. It's not a bad idea.
Immédiatement. Iva. Immédiatement. Si. Ibati.
I built so many lumber camps. Now, blue is kind of on the warpath now that it has all of its resources. I'm wondering if blue can do the thing. We can still attack green as well. Okay, no more building ships. We have plenty of ships. Time to bombard you and weaken your defenses. It's a good effort. It'll never work though. Just couldn't risk the wood before. We can risk it now. Look at this. This is some AI mining right here. We're mining in the middle of their base. That's funny.
Bonjour.
The disrespect.
Ibati. Ra. Vosotros.
Paladins are so nasty. And they'd be easy to deal with if I built halberdiers, but you know. And I was going to at one point. I was like, we're gonna mix halberdiers in, and then I didn't do that. Because yeah. I figured it out. Still a very close thing though. It was very stressful there for a little bit. Like if I hadn't been able to take out green or red, they didn't have the condition of being able to destroy the lumber yards and stopping their ship production entirely. It would have been rough, even if it was very generous for them to be allied and then just not fight me anymore. Because usually you have to clean up all their units and they could still produce units. So the fact that they're just neutral to me now is kind of funny.
Bonjour.
Not quite the fleet. Gonna do some serious damage when we get in here. Should be able to clean up this castle pretty nicely. And now we have multiple cannon galleons, more than 2, so we should be in really good shape. Green will be easily cleaned up. I wonder if cleaning up green really quick would have been the better move, because then they wouldn't have been on water anymore. I wonder if they can rebuild their stuff. Green seems to be able to rebuild their stuff fairly easily. Literally no reason to still have these ships after this, so I'll probably scuttle most of them. They're not really that useful. Maybe they are. Let's see here. No, they can't really get in anywhere else that's useful. They can destroy this castle and they can take out the docks, and that's really about it. And then only 2 castles will remain. I'm going to send a small contingent of ships back, and then I'll scuttle the rest of them when this castle goes down. Because I do not trust the AI.
We have liberated Leiden.
Oh, wow. We get a whole town. Oh, okay. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay. Scuttle those. Give us some more pop space. So sniping off the castles would have been a good strat had I known that it just liberates the entire town when the castle goes down. Like pushing out and taking out the castle individually. Like we could have snuck in here with some trebs and popped this castle. And that would have cleaned everything up. I mean, obviously, I had no way of knowing, right? That's the beautiful thing about playing stuff blind. You get to... Like, in the future, I would play that way every time. So, you rarely get to see, you know...
Whack.
Yeah, the blind excursion. I see enemies in my base, and I don't like it. Where is the rest of my troops? How many more Hostilier do I have? I have a lot. This is very funny to me. Look at how many ships they still had. The AI is nothing else if not good at just absolutely spamming out ships. We've gotten to play with a lot of cavalry for the last couple of campaigns. It's been a lot of fun. I kind of want to do Teuton's campaign next just so we can do some capes. Capes will be really fun. Obviously, we won't see it until we play another game. I like to play Age of Empires as kind of a break thing in between games. There's also been a lot of Treb sniping that the AI has tried to do in this campaign, for sure. Like, I've noticed that it's been bringing its Trebs against my Trebs a lot. Just very interesting. Here we go. Liberated. We gotta liberate this last one, which should be very easy to clean up.
Rotterdam has fallen into our hands.
All right. Yeah, usually these take 2 streams for me because my streams are usually about 5 to 8 hours. Because I go really slow. Like we've been in this campaign for this mission for almost 2 hours. I am not a very fast player. There we go. Yeah, I think so. It definitely feels different. I don't mind it. It's just, it's not what the AI usually does, so it throws me for a loop when it does it. It does make you feel like you have to push in, which is really good. Because just walking a wall of Trebs forward feels, used to, especially against the moderate AI, used to feel very easy. At least they're attempting to deal with them. Not that the AI is really going to be able to do anything against this many units. There we go. Another successful siege.
Utrecht is no longer under Joceline's control.
I am deserted by everyone that I trusted. As I have found out, my useless husband spends time with other ladies instead of coming to my aid.
This sounds like a you problem. This sounds like something the AI says after it loses.
You were right, Jocelyn. As long as you live, you will not give up. But I do not wish to kill a fellow Burgundian. Let us talk. I think that we can come to an arrangement.
I love this image. What is this image? I love the arts, the little arts that they do for the characters. Like, they're so silly. Looks like it's from Civ 6.
In the end, it was the Pope that dealt the final blow to Joceline's dreams of power. As he dissolved her marriage to the Lord Protector of England, she was left without allies, and soon she was once again captured by Philippe's forces. Philippe gave her a peace treaty more amicable than she could have hoped for. She was allowed to keep her titles, but Philippe assumed regency over all of her lands. Once the wife of the Dauphin of France, Joceline was reduced to a position
You must construct additional pylons.
For the first time, the Low Countries were unified under Burgundian rule. A strange situation for a land so long defined by quarreling cities, but in the end, a change for the better. You see, my son, a land united is a stronger land. When its cities no longer fight each other, their people can focus on the arts, on industry.
6 hours?
Beautiful architecture and innovation. All of the things that we call civilization. All of the things that must be cast aside when one is called upon to pick up the sword. As for Philippe, with his northern realms secured, he could finally turn his attention to France and to Joan of Arc, the Maid of Orleans.
All right. I don't think there was anything that we missed here. Let's take a look at what was back here. Holy cow. Dude, red was set, dude. Holy shit. I don't know. I guess we could have pushed red more directly, but there's no reason to, right? Like, just snipe the lumberyards, you're done. Wow. Yeah, these are garrison. Holy cow. That's a fortress. These do a ton of damage. That's insane. Yeah, there's no way, right? Like, you don't push them on land. There's no point. Like, how there's still some green on the map because this exists. That's funny. All right. Yeah, there's one last camp. Oh, no, that was it. So this is the last campaign mission. Before we start, I'm going to head back to the main menu. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to let the main music. Yeah, I need to take a break. I've been streaming for 6 hours straight, and I've only taken 2 small breaks. I'm going to take a long break. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to stand up, stretch, go walk around my apartment. And if you've been sitting here watching the stream for the last couple hours, please remember to take a break. Or if you're working on something, or you've kind of been drilling, doing whatever you're doing, take a break. Thank you so much for the food, Mavenir. It's been delicious. I really appreciate it. I will be right back. And then we will do the last campaign mission. You know what? I'm actually going to do a quick 20. It'll be a little bit longer, sorry. And I'm going to go do some things. I will be back. Hi.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Docking request accepted.
I'm back. I see this. The stream was just in silence. I apologize. Pepper Pains. Pains? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're officially over that 750 mark. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, man. What did you guys do while I was gone? Oh, you spinning me? Okay. Everything is fine. Phase. Hello. We have a long way to go. In my calculations, we have So if the stream is supposed to end 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 8. So we start at 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're supposed to go till 5 today. 6, 7, 7:30. So we have 3.5 hours left. We're definitely getting this campaign done in that amount of time. We'll start something new. Probably going to play a shooter. Thinking about it. Your rocket is ready. Send me fucking pictures. That's incredible. Amazing. Phenomenal. Oh, they are all still playing. Her stream has just turned into a 10-hour Lethal Company stream. Incredible. With that 751, we are officially, I feel much more confident in saying that we've completed the goal. And I appreciate that. You come in here while the stream is quiet and you follow. I really appreciate it. It's going to be pretty crazy. We got a couple more hours to go. Let's get back to it. I have to kill the Maid of Orleans. I return with apple juice and a Yakult. Let's see.
Since the rise of the Maid of Orleans, the war had not been going well for England and Burgundy. In a matter of days, Joan had crushed the combined English and Burgundian forces at Orleans. And now, for a year, she had campaigned with the Armagnac army, bringing it victory after victory. Only recently had she suffered a setback, as her forces failed to take Paris from the English. She was not a warrior. At just 19 years of age, she carried nothing but a banner into battle. Yet her tactics and her fiery speeches, that seemed to be the very word of God, had made her the Armagnac's greatest weapon. Philippe resolved to put an end to her for good. His forces were laying siege to Compiègne when word reached him that Joan and her loyal followers had snuck into the city to aid the defenders. This would be the day that the Maid of Orleans fell.
It's history, man. How it used to be. Wow. We're setting a castle on fire. And we're kidnapping a child. Fantastic. Sounds like it's going to be rough. The Burgundians' army can support a population of 200. It is not necessary to completely destroy the French. Joan of Arc is the one that stands in your way, and defeating her is Philippe the Good's goal. Before Burgundy can begin to lay siege to Compiègne, they must acquire a base from which to operate. Focus on this objective before invading other domains that are controlled by the French. Small town of Margigny is already in Burgundian hands. We'll need your support to withstand French attempts to recapture it. Okay, we got a lot of information here. The South French army, which mainly consists of heavy cavalry, is not advised to try to overcome this strong opponent instead of Philip the Good folks attacking Joan of Arc. In the south, so all the way down in the south. Okay, green is very small and should be taken out immediately. Got it.
Onwards, men. The town of Choisy lies ahead. Let us conquer this place and turn it into a siege camp before marching on Compiègne. Choisy is well fortified, but the town's castle is no match for our artillery. Prepare the cannons.
Sì, sì, mastro. Vozot i compru. E tace. Abutavis. Evanze. Sì. Sì, mastro. I compru. Sì, mastro Zot. Sì. Abutavis. Har. Sì. Vozot sì, mastro. Sì, compru. E tace.
The town is ours! Quickly, establish a base and repair the damages. The French army will not remain idle once they learn of our success.
Bonjour. I recueil. Si. I recueil. Vos ordres. Ra. Écoutive.
Écoutive. Si. Écoutive.
Écoutive. All right. We have a pretty sweet base of operations.
Sì. Sì, mastro. I compru.
Abudagus. Arctus.
Our outpost in Marni has been attacked by French soldiers for days. We should not allow our enemies to wipe out this base.
Vozot. Abutavis. Sì. Sì, mastro. I compru.
Don't know how much of the army we want to send over there, so I'm just gonna send my horsies. Hopefully that's enough.
Abutavis. Sì, mastro. Sì. I compru. Ive. Vozot. I compru.
Please tell me that's not yellow attacking. Okay, good.
Sì. Evanze. Sì, mastro. Abutavis. I compru. Sì, mastro.
What? Wait, what? There's no way all of our horses died. Where are they? Huh? Oh, that's not good. Picture has been sended. I will look at it in a little bit. Oh, Jesus.
Ibati. Bonjour. Ibati. Ibati. Vos ordres.
What do we got here?
Ibati.
What do we got for resources? Resources and goods.
Si reperai.
Vos ordres. Fra. Ibati.
Fra. Ibati.
Si. Iva. Si.
Are you fucking serious?
Abutavis. Ive. Sì, mastro. E tace.
Bonjour. Vos ordres. Écoutive.
Vozot. Har.
Bonjour. Fra. Écoutive.
Abutavis. I compru. Vozot. Sì, mastro. Ive.
Oh, I see what happened.
Sì. Evanze.
Get conscription. Let's keep building villagers. Get a second town center.
Iva. Iva. Compre. Vos ordres. Immédiatement. Immin.
Vozot. Sì.
We have suffered much in this war. And now Joan of Arc is demanding that we deploy even more soldiers to support her desperate campaigns. But we long for peace. Help us rebuild our city and we will stay out of the battle.
Okay. Where do you want it? Let's build it somewhere useful to us.
Abutavis.
Oh, God. Well. I see.
Sì, mastru. I compru.
Bonjour. Immédiatement. Bois. I bati.
I thought we were going to have to repair all the individual buildings, and that would have taken a while. It would have been pretty fun, though. This is so aggravating.
Thank you for building a new market for us. You truly deserve to be known as the good Philippe.
I reparai. I bouge du vai.
Okay.
Si, immédiatement.
Ah, trade. I see.
I bati.
We should be able to push this if we grab all our units and push it. We have siege. Let's use it. Are you fucking serious? Like, really, man? Yeah, pretty much. Jimmy, welcome in. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Annoying is what this is.
Sì, mastru. I compru. Evanze. Sì. Har. Uzot. I compru. Evanze.
Commit. Fucking commit.
Sì. Sì, mastru. Sì, mastru.
Have a siege workshop? I don't. I should get one. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no is correct. Oh no is kind of an understatement.
Si, I bati. Vosotros, I bati.
What? What do you want from me? Why are you throwing things at me? Explain yourselves. Oh boy. That's not good. That's fine. Shows that just one tower usually isn't enough to deal with the situation.
Sì, mastru. Uzot.
Oh.
Sì. Ive. Sì, mastru.
Vosorres. Ibati. Pra. Ibati.
Almost have enough for a castle, which will replace this tower, which will probably clean all that up. Wow, I am terrible at building villagers. What am I doing?
Bonjour. Ibati. Ibati. Ibati.
Bonjour. Ibati. Fra. Ibati.
No, we're not doing 24 hours Boulder's Gate.
Davis.
Immédiatement. Ibati. Si.
Vosotros. Si va in mi.
Sì. Abusai compru. Sì.
We're doing Boulder's Gate 3, but not for 24 hours. Eventually. Right. Imp? An imp. Oh, right. I need a university.
Uzot. Davis.
Si.
There are people in our city who know the French military plans. For an adequate price, they are willing to share their knowledge with you.
Ibati.
I see. I have to work on that. I want to repair their town so it's not on fire. It would just be so expensive. It's not worth it.
Uzot.
Bonjour. Ibati.
Bonjour.
Vosorres.
Ibati. Bouge du bois.
No, we just get...
Pra. Si. Bouge du bois.
Please stop dying, Balkuzi. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Fra. Bouge du bois.
Sì, mastru. I compru.
Si. Ibati.
Bonjour. Ibati.
Ooh, more gold. Oh.
Bonjour.
Sì. E tacci. Sì, mastru. Ive. Sì, mastro. Avanzi. Harm.
Are you serious? Knock it off.
Sì, mastro.
Sì, fra, sì. I bat, vosotras, i bat.
Vosotras, compus tu vo, i rocoi. Fra. Sì, pipus tu vo. I bati. Fra. I bati. Buongiorno, i miei reparai.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Vosotros. Abutavis. Avanzi. Abutavis. Sì. Vosotros. Sì. I compru. E tace. Sì, mastro.
How? Why is this range line not correct? That's really annoying.
Abutavis. Sì, sì, mastro. Vosotros. E tace. Abutavis. I compru.
Vosotras, compus tu vo. I bati.
Vosotros. Sì. Avanzi. Harm. Abutavis. E tace. Sì. Abutavis. Sì, mastro.
Buongiorno, sì, i bush dubo, i batti.
Send reinforcements. The French are besieging our camp.
I'm working on it, man.
Vosotros. Avanzi. Abutavis. Sì. Vosotros. Harm. Avanzi. Abutavis. I re. Vosotros. Sì.
No, not friends.
I compru. I re.
As long as they don't lose their town center, they should be okay.
As agreed, our spies will provide you with the French plan.
Oh!
From now on, you can track the activities of your enemies.
Oh, man. Gotta hurry.
Vosotros. Sì, mastro.
Amazing. Holy cow. Okay.
Sì. Travis.
Dude, those paladins are nasty. We're probably still gonna lose. Yeah, there's even more showing up.
Uzot, Travis. Har. Itachi.
Oh, I think we accidentally attacked their town center.
Oops. Sì, mastro.
Here, let's try to distract them by attacking one of their things.
Har, Itachi.
Yeah, I think we lose them, unfortunately. I'm almost positive they're gonna die when this goes down. Maybe they will hold out, but I seriously doubt it. Oh my lord. A terrible spot for a castle? Well, if you don't put defenses literally everywhere, they will just walk into your base. Unfortunately, this means they can't build villagers anymore, I don't think. So they can't reinforce their base. Oh well. Kind of just let the AI throw itself at the wall. So where is the lady? She's right here, right? What's our plan of attack here? Take a look. I say we go straight in through here and just hit her right there and we're done, right? You know, yellow doesn't look like much of a fucking threat, honestly. What is this? Why is there? Oh, it's the black. No, we absolutely murder her and burn her at the stake. That's what we do. I think this castle will have to go if we have any meaningful impact. Yeah, she's just 2 walls over. So I say we come up the road here. Yellow is on their way. Gives us a massive advantage on defending ourselves. And this castle will hold for 1,200 years. A little bit of backup. As a matter of fact, let's back it up with another castle. The unlimited gold glitch coming in clutch.
Itachi. Sì. Har. Evanzi.
Sì, i bouge du bois.
Vos ordres, bonjour. Ibati. Fa. Ibati.
As a matter of fact, we end this campaign right now. I paid 1,000 gold for this information. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Vos orders?
I'm surprised it wasn't like 5,000 gold or something for this information, because this makes the campaign mission really easy.
Buongiorno.
Sì, mastro. Vos Jarvis. Sì.
Okay. I don't know why this guy is here. Get him out of here. So we want to kind of punch in through here.
Jarvis.
Sì, I compré.
Already.
Fra. Immédiatement. I bâti.
Sì, immédiatement. I bâti. Buongiorno. I vai. I bâti. Vos ordres?
I bâti. I bâti. I bâti. I bâti.
Eisen is the CEO of the world already. I am actually not.
Sì, compré. I bâti.
Buongiorno. I bâti.
I could be though.
I bâti. Sì, immédiatement. I bâti.
I bâti.
Buongiorno. I bâti.
Vos ordres? Sì, immédiatement. I bâti.
You guys would not want to work for me, dude. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Okay, we were only able to make 2 trebs because our pop cap's up. Fine. Make sure we get everybody into the fray here.
Itachi.
There we go. More trebs coming in. Matter of fact, just send them down here. Yeah, this castle. Then we push them through here. I don't know what I would have done. Had I not had this information. Obviously, we have this information, so I'm going to use it. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know what I would have done had they not given me this information. I probably would have just pushed in through the main gate. Because I'm a hit your head on the wall kind of person. Not the best position for our Trebs to be in, but they'll work. And now we just wait, honestly. Like, this mission is already over. We continue producing Costelier. And we're good to go. Hi. Do I have siege engineers? I don't need it. All right. I mean, at this point, we're just waiting. Once the Trebs break this castle, this gate, and like this wall, we're good to go. Probably should stop losing my units. They're starting to trickle out units, and I need to start trickling my own units in. I wonder if the AI gets to know that I have spies. Or they still have to pretend like they don't have spies. All right. Easy peasy. Lots of Trebs coming in now. We should be good for siege. I'm gonna take a moment to take this guy out. You know, the siege units were so big back in the day. I wonder how much damage a swordsman could actually do to a trebuchet. Probably, I mean, I guess you could hack at like ropes and stuff. But I think overall, you would not do a very good job. I'm gonna overextend the Trebs a little bit so they... Oh, God. Hey, the heavy cavalry are here. They're gonna cause some problems. Should be okay, though. These were specifically tasked here. For sure. Alright, let's hit this wall. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Alright, we fended it off. We had enough. I feel kind of bad doing this. It's interesting because the original campaigns had, like, you playing as the Maid of Orleans. That was one of the more famous campaigns that you got to do. And now we are playing...
Defend the maid with your lives.
We're probably... This first contingent's probably gonna die. Because Joan is really freaking strong. Yeah, she has a ton of health. Yeah, they all die. That's okay. We don't need the Trebs anymore. Yeah, the Burgundians were pure evil, but Now we get to see it from their side, which is a little bit different. I wonder if you can convert her. That'd be... I don't think you can convert hero units. That'd be extremely funny. A contingent of 40 or so Costilier will do the trick. Their units will not heal themselves or repair. Joan will heal. She slowly heals over time, but these units will not. These units will slowly die. Are her other hero units in here? I don't see them. She always had, in the main campaign, she always had a couple of hero units with her. Her soldiers who were willing to die for her. What would be the most disrespectful way to kill her? Yeah, it's interesting to not see the infamous other hero units. Leclerc. Or what was it? Lahir. Lahir's sword. He's so good. Would have been cool to hear that voice actor come back again. He was funny. No. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna burn her at the stake. That's fine. I was thinking more of like, if I got a ball of archers and just sniped her out of the fucking room. It'd be pretty funny. That would be accurate as well, because I'm pretty sure she got hit by a crossbow bolt and knocked off her horse. Which, what a way to go. Let's try again. Round 2. This area is pretty rough. Oh, they've got to move in. Oh. Get her. I'm going to click on her. I'm not going to let them hit anybody else. There we go. Charge attacks. Oh.
Oh no. La Pucelle has fallen
La
into the hands
Pucelle.
of the insidious Burgundians. This is a dark day for France.
There she goes. Complete the Grand Dukes of West campaign. That's the campaign done, baby.
It was late at night when the soldiers brought Joan to Philippe. Calmly, he instructed all of us advisors to leave his tent. As soon as they were alone, La Pucelle began berating the Duke to his face. The Dauphin, she said, was chosen by God to be the savior of France. And he, Duke Philippe,
Thank you.
was a traitor.
Last one wasn't too hard. Pretty easy.
She was a zealot, as I have told you, my son. For her, the world was black and white. The goals of the Burgundian Duke were as incomprehensible to her as her righteous fire was to Philippe. I could see them through a slit in the tent door. The Duke could barely hide his disgust for this peasant girl who talked down to him as if he were a mere commoner. Yet, he retained his composure. When she was finished, he let a long silence fall on the room. At last, he spoke in a low voice. If the Dauphin is indeed your beloved savior, Joan, where was he at Paris? Where is he now? He did not allow her time to answer. The moment that I heard of your capture, I dispatched 2 emissaries, one to the English and one to your Dauphin, each with the same proposal. 10,000 ducats in return for La Pucelle. I am a man of my word, girl. If the Dauphin has not abandoned you and wishes to see you free, I will allow you to return to your holy mission. But if not... At that moment, 2 English soldiers entered the tent. With a look almost of pity for the young maiden, Philippe nodded. The Englishman grabbed her by the arms. As they dragged her out, the Duke sighed and said, Alas, John, it is nothing personal. It is only politics. There she is now. Can you see? The English are tying her to the pole.
Capital class ship
For a short while, this girl was the symbol of friendship.
You little shit.
Now,
You're just in time. We're burning Joan at the stake.
symbolize the final defeat of the Armagnacs.
Tuffy! Alright, everybody who's been here for a while. Everybody who's been here for a while. But we all know how this ends. She dies. Anyways, everybody who's been here for a while. Sophie hasn't seen it yet. Come on. Yeah. Sure. Yeah! Sophie, I did it! Woo! Let's go, baby. Spin me! Spin me until I can't fucking see anymore! Yeah! Sophie, look at me go!
Oh no!
Welcome in, Raiders! That's right, baby! Sophie, you might beat me in fucking Pokemon! Like how you spin like this, baby!
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
No! No, we gotta keep it going. Oh, is it gonna break? No, it's not gonna break yet!
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my lord!
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god! Sophie, I'm so happy for your debut. Thank you so much for bringing your Raiders here. Oh man! Sophie! Help!
Follow Sophie Rob, 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 follow Sophie Rob.
Hey! Can I get a offline hype train for Sophia VT, please? Biggest Dragon Tail EU.
Spin more. Follow Eason. We need more. Follow Sophie Rob, 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 follow Sophie Rob. All you gotta do is give Sophie your VT a sub and a follow.
Hold on, I'm opening up her page right now. Yeah, VT. Oh, there's still people here for sure.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Get her! Thanks, 200 bits. Go, go, go! Dude! We need like one more person to sign when she gets.
Play Library of Ruina.
Let's fucking go! I love every single one
Follow
of you.
Sophie Rob, follow 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 Sophie Rob.
Asher, that's a lot of fucking points.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I forgot to limit the Chaos Ultimate. That's so many
Play.
items.
Library of Ruina. Play.
Oh my
Library
god.
of Ruina. Play.
I
Library of
cannot
Ruina.
believe Tits has not crashed
Play.
yet.
Library
you gotta give
of
the
Ruina.
program some fucking credit.
Play.
That's impressive.
Library of Ruina.
Ruina, let's
Play. Library of Ruina. Play. Library of Ruina. Play. Library of Ruina.
Oh my god.
Play. Library of Ruina.
Baby. Okay. This is possibly the biggest moment of the channel. All right. I need you to go find somebody else right now. That was perfect, Bruna. Go find somebody else and show them the channel. This is your moment to go fuck somebody up. I have to keep this up for 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes. Dude, Russo, it's so good to see you. I figured out how to spin myself.
Follow
Oh my
Eason,
God.
follow Eason, follow Eason, follow Eason, follow Eason, follow Eason,
my
follow
God.
Eason, follow Eason, follow Eason, follow Eason, follow Eason, follow Eason.
If you know somebody, you should DM them the channel right now. Yeah, hold up. I can fix it. Oh, God. Wow. Hello, voice mod. Oh, did voice mod die? Oh, no. I know what happened. It's all dead among us. Now is the time. Glorious chaos. I do.
Oh no!
Joan of Arc is getting burned at the stake, and we're just like, yeah. Anyways, great time. I think voice mod broke. Fucking voice mod, dude. I swear to God. It's always a voice mod. Yeah, I can't find voice mod for some reason. Let me take a look. Hello? There we go. Bring it up. There we go. Now
Oh no!
This is 100K.
Oh no!
I don't know. I should make this stick button.
Oh no!
I'm back. But I'm not on this page. Because. Oh my God. Oh, I really hope you all get at least one person. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. Let me put the timer up. Let me remember. Oh, I'm the best. Lyrian, if you all thought you could fucking sneak in under all that chaos and I wouldn't see every single one of you, get over here. I'm shouting at all of you. It's so good to see all of you. Thank you, friends, for coming in. I am celebrating a little bit. We hit 750 followers today, and now we are two followers over, so we're well over the mark. I will be doing my 24-hour stream soon. It's been wild today. I did 2 extra EMPs because we wanted to do dance party. Somebody bought me food. Mavenir, thank you so much again for buying me food. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to be streaming for the next 3.5 hours. I'm not going anywhere, guys. So welcome on in. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Yeah, Stickbug is like a newer, cooler Rickroll. Henlo Kato. Yes. XD. I need to DM at least one friend Stickbug because my life is not complete without ruining somebody else's day. If you go to my channel preview, it's just the whole banner is just get Stickbug. I'm DMing, let's see here, who else? Who can I DM? You know, someday people are gonna stop clicking on the link when I send it to them. I'm such a dick. There's only like 2 or 3 people, I joke. Oh my God. What was that noise? Why didn't it play? Hello? I have no memory of this place. Hello? What was that noise? Is it really quiet? Let's see. I'm having some small technical issues. Nothing major, just like little things. Edit. Play sound. Edit.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
That's not the sound effect. It's what? Because somebody spent 100,000 points to do it. That's why. So I have to sit here for another like minute and a half. Now is the time, Barry, if you have a friend that you would like to enlighten them and make their day, you can send them my channel right now and it will not show them that the Stickbug is up. So it's a community effort to Stickbug other people. I should just do What if I just left my stream up for 24 hours with Stickbug on it? Did I get in trouble for that as long as I kept an eye on it? That sounds really funny. People just come in and it's just this. I think the music I would have to I'd have to probably talk to the creator and make sure it's okay to use his music. Oh man. Come here. Oh, Kelly too. We shouting out Kelly. Oh man. So many good friends here. It's good to see all of you. I hope Sophie's stream went well. Sophie, it looked like you guys were playing 12 billion years of Lethal Company, and it looks like you guys were having a really good time. It was a lot of fun to hang out with you this morning, and the model is fantastic. If you guys have not seen her model yet, go check out her VOD. Okay, all right. That is enough. That is enough Stickbug. I want to celebrate just a little bit more. Let me go back to the intro screen. I'm figuring out what to play next so we can have some fun. We can have a little bit of fun. I mean, this
Follow
is
Sophie Irov.
Possibly the best redeem on Twitch. Spin me like a fucking record, baby. Oh my god. And my sights on you, and no one else will do. I need to fix this redeeming before we go. Sound effects. What was the trigger for this? I turned this down. I don't want to be too loud. You look like you're having fun. Is it? Oh, did I not set it up? I heard you guys use it the other day, though. Huh. Let me edit this one. Let me just make this. Oh, oops. That was me. Let's see here. Let's just do this.
Eason the CEO karaoke when?
No karaoke. I'll do karaoke on February 30th. What was that noise? Let's do...
Huh? What was that noise?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Whack. And then we'll Twitch redeems. That's very interesting. Maybe it didn't save. Not like streamer bot to do that. What was that noise? Okay, try it now. There's a 30th this year. Yeah. Runa's also doing a karaoke stream on February 30th. You should check her out. Big stream. That's her first karaoke stream. I stole that one from Runa. Oh man, gotta be careful not to say the wrong date. Gotta be very specific. Yeah, we've hit 750 followers. We're 2 over now. I will try to get the 24-hour stream done within the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna be playing all of Wind Waker. Welcome in, Raiders. We just finished up the Burgundian campaign for Age of Empires 2, and I am picking up my next game. This is a lot of energy. I think I should play something big. Let's see. What can I go big mode with? Zelda? Zelda? I have more Zeldas. Shut up. I was going to do Zelda on Tuesday. What else do I have? By the way, I feel necessary to post the song. If you want to listen to this... There you go. What's up, Runa? Again, you're gonna, you know, it's kind of hard to see the chat when I'm going this fast. Let's see here. Don't shut up. Don't do that. Play the meme song. I have some stuff prepared. Let's see if anything here catches my fancy. I kind of want to. I really want to play Forager really badly.
I've looked into
Do I deserve Forager? It's not Balteus.
PCA craft.
Balteus isn't here. I might swing by Runa if I have time. Am I doing anything tomorrow? I'll try Runa. It's Zelda day every day. What else you guys? Okay. I gotta keep up with you guys pretty closely because the redeems just cover up the fucking chat. Oh, man. What to do, what to do. I really just want to play Forger really badly. If I just play Forger. The problem with Forger is it doesn't have an ending. We would have to define a goal. Probably getting all achievements or getting all of the unlocks for the entire game. That'd probably be my end goal. Because it has to have an end goal for the 100 game challenge. I know. I mean, there's stuff I could play that you probably wouldn't enjoy. I could play, you know what? I'm so happy. I spent about 20 minutes before stream getting this ready, and it's all I ever wanted. This isn't, I didn't want to just rotate. I wanted to spin like a fucking washing machine. Nah, fuck it. I'm playing Forger, dude. Well, we'll set a goal. I want to play Forger really badly. Let me think. We play Forger. What else am I gonna play? So we're what? Jesus Christ. Stop. Do not talk. I'm gonna have to fucking options. Turn the music down. Turn the music up. Okay. This probably won't take very long. It's a shame Forger is such ended up being abandonware because it is so fucking good. Let's see here. It's one of the few games that I'll make an exception for to my rule. I close Sophie's channel. Sophie, congratulations on the offline hype train, by the way. You're welcome. You deserve it. Only you are the queen of Pansketball. Win 32-0. She is gonna beat me at Pokemon, by the way. She's like an hour ahead. She's like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. You're lucky. I'm not gonna be rude to you today because it's your fucking debut day. Let's see here. Let me get a capture going. Up. Runa, can you send me, if you're still here, Gremlin, can you send me a funny emote of yours, please? And this is a request. You do not have to, but I would like one. Congrats on the... It actually, unironically, is really good. Congrats on the new model. Just any of your emotes. I need an emote. Taking a shower, be right back. Yeah, absolutely. This is a very slow game, so we're gonna be chilling, guys. Let me get the one of your Gremlo emotes. One of your very funny emotes. Oh my goodness, that looks awful. Transform. Screen. Yeah, that looks good. Yum. Look at me go. I love AoE too. So, Blorgon, we play Age of Empires 2 in between Sunday games. So, I play a lot of Age of Empires 2. I'm sorry, we just finished the campaign that we were doing today. So, I'm not going to be doing another campaign until we beat the game that I'm going to play now, which is Forger. But you can check in with me. If you see me playing Age of Empires 2, I'm probably doing a campaign mission. I also have a redeem that's called The Bet, where I pit two AIs against each other. Yeah, sorry. If you came in, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we are going to be moving on to something else. But we are going to play a little bit of Forger. I want to play Forger. I don't know. It's fun. Yeah, Spin to Win is staying on the channel. Yeah, so what I do is I pit two AIs against each other, and then we come back to it later, and check in on them, and you get to bet your points on who wins. And somebody who's experienced with Age of Empires 2, you can win a lot of points. My points go very far, as you've clearly seen. I have several redeems that completely shut the stream down. We do other stuff, and I'm a variety streamer. If you're new here and you're just coming in from the raid for the first time, you have no clue what just happened. That's normal for our stream. I love chaos. I love... I work very hard on my redeems. I am very close to hopefully debuting. You need a shout out. Let's get that. Somebody else just got a shout out. There you go. Splatoon 3 did it. So I think Chaos is deleting it. I have to go through. We have so many redeems now. Among Us. It shouldn't be a problem after the stream. Let me just turn rotate back on. I need to figure out what's going on with there's a bunch of stuff that's just getting swapped and turned on and off. And I need to make sure the progress is correct. So, all right. We're going to play a little bit of Forger. I'm waiting for a DM. Thank you. Which one of these? Oh, no! This one's perfect. We need to do something first. It's very important. Yeah. Move. Desktop. Da-da-da. Filters. wait, can I make it scroll this way? Can we gotta add scroll. Like this. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Where's Forger at? Let me see here. Okay. All fixed. I'd like to let you know if you see anything weird, you're probably hallucinating. Gold TM, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get into it. This is you'll see. I have to go through. You have to play the whole game. Yeah, anyways, classic speedrun. We'll play classic. No. So, this game, I forget how this game works. Yeah, you're gonna make me do tutorials first. So, our goal is gonna be to get, let's see, where's the skill list? Not buy land. It's gonna be... Oh, you want me to build stuff? Okay, there's a tutorial. Great. Furnace. No unpin. I'm gonna get this tutorial out of the way because honestly, the tutorial... I forgot there was even a tutorial. Okay, there we go. This is it. This is the whole game. I actually had a mod at one point that I had to remove. I had so many items. So this is a compounding game. A compounding, like, harvesting game in which, like, the more we play, the faster and quicker we gather resources. This was, I wouldn't say this was the original concept for this, but this was one of the games that was a lot of fun. This is one of the few games that the developers ended up not coming through on some stuff. This game was supposed to have multiplayer and a bunch of other stuff, and it kind of got dropped. Usually, I would put a game like that to the side, but I don't know. The experience that's here is very complete. It goes all the way to an ending of sorts. Like, you reach a pinnacle, and then you can't really go any higher. And it's very fun. It starts off very slow, so I'll have plenty of time to catch up with you guys and talk. I'm also gonna let's turn the sound effects down just a little bit. There we go. That's better. Because we're going to be hearing this a lot. I'm going to blame Vagrant AI systems on this. Because, let's see here. I want... There we go. So, we also have to eat. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen to this game. It does have like a multiplayer mod, and I had considered getting somebody to try to play it with me. But, unfortunately, I don't know. It just seemed like a lot of work. I'm just going to play it myself. I might not even play this. You know what? For the rest of the stream, this is what I want to play. I might pick up a prepper game for next Sunday. But I don't know. I'm feeling like I deserve a little bit of a tasty treat and a break. My energy is low. Shut the fuck up, bitch. What the fuck? Lucy Weir. Oh, do you guys want to show the new people? These are actual new people. Do you guys want to show the new people the redeem? Welcome in. Do you guys want to show the new people the redeem? We can do it again. We can do the bit again. We don't have chaos, but there we go. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good. It's legitimately funny. Like, I can't get over it. Whee! Yippee! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Eyes of the Vampire, and I am a human wizard that got turned into a cat. And I am playing variety games for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I just this morning perfected my spin redeem. And I mean, oh no! It's a sight to behold. Spin the cat, let's go. No. All right. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream went well. We'll get you a shout out here in a second. Baby, right round like a record, baby, right round. I really just want to listen to this song all day. That's the secret. That's the trick. Let's get you a shout out. What were you playing? Yeah, thank you, Nemesis. You were just chatting. What were you guys talking about? I mean, maybe you were sneaking in some an event or something. What was going on? Tell me. Hey. And also, just welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in and bringing your Raiders in here. Cat breed tier list. Okay. This sounds like important information. If you have time and you do not need to go rest, tell me. Give me your cat rating cat based on the rates. Of course. Muline Bloodfang, I've seen you around too. Welcome in. Bombay S tier cat. I think Maine Coon is S tier. You've gotta let me know. Let's see, where are our skills at? So our goal will be to get all of the skills in this tree. Oh, you'll be posting on your Twitter? My model is based on Maine Coon. Oh my goodness. Stop the fucking presses. Let me see. I investigate. I'm gonna mute your stream so I don't. I see. Investigation is underway. We don't need. I'm not gonna whip out the music this time. Super cute model. You have to tell me what is your favorite cat. I DM'd you the stuff earlier. I know. Let me make sure it worked. Let me. Oh. Yep, it worked. Okay. I just want to make sure. Let's see. We have 2 skill points.
Get out the way, Catman.
No. Oh, sorry. I will get out of the way. I have to ask, where would you rate Nekoark in the cat tree? If you don't know what Nekoark is, that is the character that I'm using. A solid B. No. A B is a good rating. I will tell. Will Nekoark let me pet it? Well, I truly rated all the cats, big and small, SSS tier. That's a good point. All cats are S tier. Chat decided for me since I felt that it was too boring and biased. I've done some tier lists, and it's very funny to watch somebody tier list and put everything in like S tier and F tier, or just like everything in like A and B tier. I need some spice. I can see it now. I feel a strange presence watching me. Doesn't that feel weird? All right, so this is the whole game. We're done. Oh, damn it. This rock, you know. All right, just clean off this island and we'll be done. All right. That was the entire game, guys. We did it. Pokemon Smash or Pass for Spice. I could not do a Smash or Pass and maintain the level of professionalism that, So that was Forger, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Would be very funny. Okay, so let's see if we can build some stuff. We can build stuff. We can smelt stuff. We can coal. There we go. So the idea behind this game is to slowly get everything automated so you don't actually have to do anything. There is even a like a lair that you can go to, like test your strength. We're just gonna eat everything off the bat. We'll farm stuff later. Yeah, I don't know that I could do a Pokemon Smash or Pass without everybody changing their opinions about me. Which is understandable. Let's make a second furnace. Factorial looking cuter. It's true. No, Max. Notice that there is an infinite option. Etta, you would like this game. A lot of streamers would enjoy this game. It is something that is very easy to do on stream. It requires very little effort and is very fun to watch because you get to watch all the wacky craziness. It's one of those games where you're just wandering around and doing your thing and the world is like you're an eldritch horror, but it's fine because it's all cute and lovely. Is this skyblock? It kind of feels like it. Craft some bricks. We just want to make, we also want to, so everything we do gives us XP. Literally everything. All the rocks we mine, the crafting we do, it will level us up. And I have chosen wheat early on because I know that the energy problem is a huge crisis. Let's see here. Gold. Your text at the top is covering where whatever you gestured at. Did I? Oh, there's an XP bar up here. Let's just doodle this down. You know, when it got dark, I thought I saw something different in the fog. There we go. That's better. Ba-da-bum. We can pick flowers. We can harvest all the resources in the land. Hey, level 4. And every time we level up, we get a skill point that we can use in the skill tree. I would like to do like 100% of this. Let's see here. Yeah, get that shout out in. Anybody that missed the shout out, just let me know. And Lucy, I hope that I'm getting ADHD sidetracked. I hope your stream went well. And I'll have to check out that tier list at some point. Also, I did not get, did they rate me? Oh, you did not give me a rating of the Neko arc. I need an official rating. Come on. You're the expert. You are a real cat.
Docking request accepted.
Crom Dome, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you are new here, SS. Isn't that the exact rating you were supposed to be avoiding? What the heck? Maybe. Okay. It's okay. You can rate everything SSS. That's fine. I acknowledge your SSSSS ratings. Let's see here. Let's build some more stuff. We've got farming. So the fish trap is huge. We have bridge to walk on. We can already make the forge. Let's do that. Neko arc is based. It's true. And we can also craft coins. So we need money to unlock islands. Let me show you. Land. You can buy different pieces of land for different prices, and this is how the game like progresses. We do not stay here forever. Ever. Look, let's say we've landed on the planet my space station orbiting around, which if you don't know, you're new here. I am the CEO of a space station. That's the lore. And let's say you've just happened, you know, to land on this station. Let's make more iron if we can. We cannot. I would sell you that land. I own the planet, okay? That's how it works. We need to save up our berries to make a fish trap because fish traps are very efficient. I said it. I didn't stutter. I am exhausted. Fish? I had fish for lunch thanks to you guys. You guys are the best.
Docking request.
Whoa.
Accepted.
Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Like I really earned that one. All right. Let's see what we can build. We want to build fish trap. Fish trap, best trap. Now, the fish trap is the most overpowered thing in the game. Eventually, it will give us stuff. We have to be careful here. If we do too much while our energy is low, we will actually hurt ourselves. And that's what the hearts are up at the top. You haven't seen me do that yet, but... earn it with the fun. Well, I'm flattered. But we're doing pretty good. We may have absolutely nothing to our name, but we do have some fish traps. Oh, now it needs 5. Right, there's this thing where the more things you build, the more expensive they get. And so you don't want to build, you can only build like it doesn't just stay 4 so you can spam them down infinitely. They eventually get more expensive. And the idea is that later on in the game, you get the ability to like infinitely produce stuff. But there's still like an upper limit on the things that you get to build. Which I'd imagine there's a mod that would just remove that, which would be very funny. Wait, congrats, gamer. Hello. Yeah, Gumi. Eventually, yeah, sometime next year. I hate that this has taken 1 damage because I touched it. Very. Oh, yeah, that was a huge find. All right, what should we get next? Chat, give me some input. We have carpentry, industry, economy, alchemy, combat, fishing. We should probably get fishing, right? Oh, this looks really good. I think we should get fishing. Was that? Yeah, that is the original unique throwable. That is the very first unique throwable I ever made. I'm starting my fishing arc. I will now play video games. Oh, we refreshed our health as well, so we can go back to mining. Oh, I think one of our fish traps is done. I have infinite fish. The dream. Right, Lucy? Anybody who loves fish would love infinite fish. Okay, so now we have some fish. And now we can cook the fish. We can do super efficient cooking. And then we can eat the fish. And put it on the hotbar. And this refills a fair bit of our stamina. Yes, it does. God, I forgot about this music. I'm starting to feel it. I feel the 10 hours of addiction. No, unfortunately not. I have not opened anything up being re-redeemed. If I do, I'm trying to think of a way that we could do it without making it... Like, I do not want it to be something that is infinitely redeemed. It's supposed to be a one-time thing. It's supposed to be special to you that you get your own custom throw. Which, if you want your own custom throw, I will hand build you a custom throw. You'll get a special form to fill out for me and everything. And even if you want to, I'll sit down and talk with you about it if I can. That is one of the many redeems you can do here on the channel. It is expensive. But I think it's worth it. Oh. Seaweed. We need more fish farms. We need more fish farms. We don't really need anything else right now.
Oh no!
We could start crafting coins. I think you get 10-point coins per craft. We could unlock an island. Let's try that. Let me grab all of this. Among Us. You haven't seen my eyes? Look at my eyes. What do you think? You like them? Are they cursed enough for you? Yeah, every time you guys spin me and I try to move at the same time, it just completely ruins the move. Oh no, the sticky note on this model is correct. We don't have a bottle yet, so we cannot capture that. Okay. Let's see here. We cannot make a fish. We can make a... Let's make some coins. We'll start off small. Yeah, 8 coins per craft. And we need... I believe we need... a lot more than 8, but... this should get us an island. Okay, let's see here. You can notice that there's already, even though there's big lulls, there's already a lot of little things to do. All right, let's see. What do we got here for land? So 60, 30, 80, 50. We could get the one for 60. And wait a little bit longer. How many coins do we get? 40? Let's get the one for 60. I'm willing to grind a little bit longer on the main island. Gimme. We get a lot of XP from chopping down trees now. We should get another level out of this. Oh, not quite. Let's see here. We should be able to build another fish trap. And we can. Eventually I will have to turn the effects down. The effects get a little wild with this game. Here we go. Level 6. Skills. What are we grabbing? What is this? Unlocks cook pots, unlocks sugar, unlocks mayo, unlocks cheese. Are we going all in on the cooking? We should probably get something else. This is really important. This would buy... No, let's do this. This gets us access to the 60 island. Yeah. Whoa. We can't go over there yet. There are now enemies. And then we will build. One, two, three, four. It's not centered. That's fine. For now, that's okay. We'll reorganize stuff later. What do you got? You are just the person I was waiting for. What do you mean? Natural resources are being exploited by little jerks with pickaxe. Oh. I need you to bring me 2 torch bugs so I can keep them safe from harm. Jerks with pickaxes, huh? Now, this game does have a sense of humor. It is somewhat, as you can tell, ironic. Have you guys seen people with pickaxes around? I haven't. I'm gonna do this. Oh, ow. I finally took a heart of damage. Not lately, I see. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's still... That's the other interesting thing, is even if you destroy stuff, the price still stays up. So you kind of want to be careful where and how you build stuff, which is something you kind of have to just figure out on your own. I know that because this is my second round with this, so I'm going to be really careful where I put stuff. We want to chop down more trees and less rock, because the trees give us more XP. They're nice and symmetrical. Need another berry. Hello? It's very flattering of you to say, Mavenir. I play games that I really enjoy, and I play games that I would like other people to play. Oh, hi. Get out of my house. Slime, nice. I need more berries. Give me. Yum. Maybe. Oh, yo, sand? Let's go. There's a shovel that we can get that gets us infinite sand. We're already going infinite. Still 6. Come on, give me another berry bush. My energy is low. Shut the fuck up. Oh, yo. Amazing. So those the yellow ones give us a ton of XP and refill our stamina, which is really nice. So we should probably build the basic shovel. As, we don't have any other tools yet. There we go. There's our... So now we can build this. And start building out the other side. You do eventually get a landfill option. So I am going to be planning the base around these ideas. So some things might look weird initially, but you'll have to bear with me. Hello? Nice. Big drop. I don't know why this is so addicting, but it is. It just, you want to mine and get rewarded, and it constantly does that. Bear with you? No, there's no bear with me. Let's see here. Alright, we craft the basic shovel. Takes some time to craft. Oh. Yeesh. Alright, we do have another skill. Unlocks markets. The markets are really strong. I'll not do those right away. Ooh. Let's get our core form. Do this one. We'll do the sword last. Not really a sword kind of person. Oh, god damn it. That was a misclick. I'd like to congratulate FaZe on launching his rocket in his Eldritch base in Factorio. Okay, next week, I'll be busy. We're playing Factorio. We're doing the race. I'm so busy. What if I became unbusy? Yay, we get money now. Amazing. So we can just start farming money. We just need more jellies. Bonk. One more. beets. Beets are nice. Your base scares me, Faze. The shovel is done. It is time to commit the shoveling. Those of you who are here for the Four Swords gameplay, you'll be prepared for some flashbacks. It's time for digging. Oh god. Now, initially, the shovel is really shitty. It's not very good. However, it can be upgraded and to become the most powerful tool known to mankind. The base is looking good. We've barely even gotten started. So we need all kinds of stuff. I remember not being that good. I'll get enough money. I'm not going to waste my gold crafting. What do we got? More berries. Is that snow I see? Now, this game is not very hard. In any way, shape, or form. Let's see here. So if you've come here to watch me play the next super difficult Dark Souls crafting game, I hate to break it to you. This ain't it, Chief. More gold. Did I get 30 gold? Yeah, let's open up the next island. This will be fun. I'm just gonna rip this band-aid off now. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's not the band-aid I thought it was. The islands are also randomized, so this playthrough, I have a very vivid memory of this game because I played it all pretty much in like one sitting. 4. So it's gonna be a little bit different this time. Now, let's see here. What do we got? I need a key. Okay. We've got a really good start. Oi, an M. Wow, that's incredible. I should eat. What if we didn't? I'm glad you guys are enjoying this one so much. I think it's gonna become a staple of the channel for sure. Water shovel. A little bit more complicated to build. We need a little bit more gold. This is why I did not use my gold to make more coins. Instead, I'm being patient. Patience in a game like this really pays off. You want to just do everything right then, and then when you don't have the resources to do it, you have to sit there and grind them. Let's see here. What else can we get? We get this. Whoa. Topaz. Ow. of course. We don't have a chest yet. We don't. We do have a sewing station though. Look, I had to do it. Alright. Don't get mad at me. We need wood. We need all kinds of stuff. Topaz underrated gem room. Topazes are fucking awesome. Oh man. I forget how to drop stuff. Okay, we can discard stuff. Didn't really want to do that, but okay. Be fine. Need to be careful what we pick up from here on out. Until we get more inventory space. This is the game. It's very chill. Oh, skeleton. Fish. Oh, fish. We need a lot more coal. Oh, coal rock. Let's go. No, don't hit the chest. Okay, now we have... Oh, and I want that too. Fine. I'll build one. Really? There we go. I don't really feel like I want to use the shovel until it's higher level. Unless we have to. We also definitely need a chest. Like ASAP. I also need to do a little bit of building. Yeah, I need like 1 or 2 more trees. I need to do a little bit of building so we can get to the rest of that island, because things are starting to spawn over there. And it's our spawning spaces are getting used up. Oh, berries. I see snow as well. I don't remember if items despawn. I don't think they do. Do a little wood harvesting. Okay. That works. There we go. Not really much to talk about. This is it. This is the game. This is what I wanted to do. All the fish. Oi, 10 cooked fish. All right. Ooh, we can craft the key. And then a little bit more wood, and I can craft my next fish trap. Typical behavior. Probably gonna unlock bottles next. I had a giant pizza. Nice. I can't believe my max level was 65. Is this game shorter than I remember? Probably. We need more inventory slots really badly. Unlock steel. Where was it? Allows you to eat minerals and gems. Sophie perk? Dragon hoarding tendencies, eating gems. Okay. Oh, we need steel. Yeah, we need brick. And we have exactly 4. Let's go. Not really that useful, but it gets the chest out of the way. You guys can see better. It's good for the stream. We need to unlock steel ASAP. I need to discard something. Nice. Grab the beads. Grab all the stuff we actually need. Some more of this. We'll probably avoid picking up rocks unless we absolutely have to. Only salt rock. Sophie, I don't believe you. You would eat the sapphires and gems. You're eyeballing them right now. Typical dragon behavior. My inventory is full. Ah. If I remember correctly, too, dying has like no consequence whatsoever. It's just something there. Or maybe you lose all your stuff when you die. I don't remember. There's so much ore, we can't mine any of it. My inventory is full. I need a lot of wood. I remember at one point I figured out that you could level up via eating, and I ended up making like a farm that gave me like infinite food and ended up leveling up a bunch of times just off of eating. I just sat there because you can still eat even if your health is full. I just spam clicked the eat button. It was great. Now, how much money do I have? Let's see here. 50, and we can unlock that one. Still need more wood. There we go. It's 44. My inventory is full. Okay, we picked up the thread. I forget what we need it for. What do we need it for? Damages the fools that step on it. It's so good. Amazing. Let's do this. And get that out of our inventory. Ooh, more XP. I don't remember actually what the stack size limit is. I don't think there is a limit to the stack size. Because the numbers get pretty insane. There's an achievement for getting like 1 trillion money. So things get pretty wild. Now you're probably wondering how we would get 1 trillion anything with this level of farming. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I will inform you through rigorous gameplay how we will be achieving the achievements. Ayo. There's a lot of stuff on this island. Let's buy another island. Oi! Oh wow. What's up, sweet child? Let my fairies rest your weary body. I need to ask you for a very small donation. I will reward you with the power of my fairies. That's expensive. I congratulated you on that live. You must not have heard me. You guys are insane, by the way. There she goes. You think I'm the one spinning out of control? Sophie is spinning out of control for sure. You do get to a point where the island stays clean. You can build... you can build... Oh, I want that. How do I build the damn vault? We need steel, right? We have a skill point. Let's unlock steel. Steel seems to be really holding up our progression. Let's see here. Oh no, steel just gets made in this furnace here. I went to shower. It happened during your raid. Because I said it as the chaos was happening, and I guess everybody heard me and went and did it. Some people I don't even think have ever done it before. Ah! What is this? Get out of my house. Ow. Items too powerful. I mean, I'm taking damage. Yeah, let's yeah, my inventory is running out of room. I don't remember this thing. Oh. Anyways. So that's what happens when you die. Yeah. Not much. My inventory, it doesn't really do anything. It just kicks you back to the screen. It's one of the weaker parts of the game. Later on, it is important, though. We don't want to discard anything that we currently have. You know what? I'll discard the seaweed for now. Wait, what? Why is my inventory still full? Yeah, we have the steel in our inventory now. We need to make one more steel. And one more gold ingot. Have I heard of Outpath? No, I have not. Like Forger, but 3D. Oh, yeah, I saw that. It looked like it didn't have quite as much pizzazz as this one did. It looked very fun, though. I remember Josh from Let's Game It Out played it. And it looked fun. Also looked very broken. Yeah. Hopefully they get something done with it. Okay, we make the steel. I need to pick up the coal. What is in my inventory? Give me the coal. There we go. 9. We make the brick. And we need more coal. Let's wait. I mean, just he kind of... Let's get Nightmare Times thing. I hate this game, but only because it ate a week of my life. It's still fun to watch other people, so it is very addicting. Arma, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah. This is not my first run through Forger. I've set myself a goal of unlocking all of this, and I might pick an additional goal. Because I don't remember exactly what all this game has to offer, but we do have to pick an ending. Gambling. My inventory is full. Please. I don't want my inventory to be full anymore. I want to go back to mining in peace and quiet. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. The game that Josh showed was very easy to break. Yeah. Are you serious? It might have been. Yeah, we need to throw one more thing away. There we go. I'm working on it. Speaking of which, yeah, we don't have enough wood. Ah. Almost there. Okay, finally. Oh, we need 10. No. What does glass take? Oh, cool. Everything is freaking cool. Slot machine. The slot machine is broken, if I remember correctly. Let's see here. Let's make our vaults. The vaults are really cool, actually. What should our vault island be? Put one here and here, here and here. And we'll start here. Okay, finally. We can put all this guff away. Put this away. What else? String away for now. Okay, let's go pick up all of our crap. Hi. This island is so overgrown with stuff. We can also get all our fish. Whee! Let's do that. And we need fish. We need a lot of wood. Wood and coal rocks. Pylon? It is. Construct additional pylons. There's a coal rock. We should focus on picking coal rocks up and not mining wood to make coal. Let's see here. What do we got? There should be just a smorgasbord of goodies here. Oh, the skeleton.
I've looked into the enemy
It's
craft.
not Balteus. That is a
It's
skeleton.
an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
You guys, look. It's not always Balteus. And that is a lot of coal. Poop! Let's go. We found shit. Amazing. Cooked fish. Oh, whoops. What happened there? Was that 1 health? Yeah, it was. Anyways. Annoying. Did something hit me? Do we keep a
Hey,
death counter?
Greetings from station security. I think I saw Baltus outside of the airlock. I informed them that we don't buy anything from them. They did look angry.
What? Balteus, no, don't let Balteus inside the station. They haven't paid their rent. That's what, 3 deaths? Or 2 deaths. Was that 2 or 3? I don't remember. That's super important. There you go. No, Balteus does not live here because they didn't pay their rent. It's a bit of a gamble. There's also a rotate option, Karma, that is much more precise. You can attempt to rotate me back up. The spin command adds a little bit of rotation. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. So unless I reorient myself here, I can do it for you. I will never end up quite upright. You can have a brief moment of OCD happiness before I get spun again for sure. I keep killing myself with the food. Humble bundle. I'm dumb. Yeah. Now let's actually eat. What do we got here? We're just gonna have to be up here for a while mining. Well, can we upgrade our pickaxe? Slimy pickaxe. And we need the bottle. Let's make some bottles, actually. We can make a ton of glass. Make a little bit of glass. What does glass need? Sand. Get some more sand from our fish traps. We also need the 2 bottled torch bugs to complete his quest. I've also noticed that the fairy is gone. I would imagine we did something to upset her. Is she gone or is she still here? Looks like she's gone. Yeah, Belteus hasn't paid his rent in like 6 months. There's not a lot back inside. Not until he's done paying his bills. Let's go. I can always dig for more sand, but I don't want to. We'll need 6 bottles. There she is. She's back. I have a skill point. We get. Let's get combat out of the way. Increasing our damage, if I remember correctly, also increases our mining speed. We do a little bit. We mine a little bit faster. Yeah, we do mine like 1 tick faster. It's nice. Yeah, we can also. Anything in here? Where? I know I've picked up a bunch of flowers. Where are they? Let's do this. That gets that out of our inventory. There's the bottles. Thank you for the critters. You may keep these magic scrolls as your reward. Oh, I remember the magic scrolls. Oh boy. These are extremely powerful. They're powerful later on when you can harvest mass stuff. They're not really that useful right this second. And I think now we can go in here. Yeah, we can change our hat. Hey, yo. Let's go. It makes a stupid amount of sense, does it? Oh, yeah. If you're thinking of the same pylon I'm thinking of, yes. It makes a funny amount of sense. We already have so many resources right now that I don't need the scrolls. What the scrolls do is fill up an entire island with a resource. I'm just thinking of the electrical pylons. I don't know if there's another type of, like, thing that is also called a pylon. I am hungry. Where are my fish? My inventory is full. So let's not die again.
Construct additional pylons.
There we go. I can't believe I only reached level 65 in my previous playthrough. That's my last save. I don't know how accurate that is, if it's cloud saved or whatever. We need more bottled torch bug. So keep an eye out for him. Give me that. Yeah. What do you want? Resources exploitation is still going rampant. Could you bring me some tree saplings so I can make the forest sure the forest is safe? No. I will harvest 8 gajillion resources. I will harvest you. Let's not make 37 gold. Let's try to make another vault. And we need more steel. Electric transmission pylons are still named after the original pylon, I see. Let's get enough to make all of our bottles. This upgraded pick is gonna be huge. Come on. Okay, this first shovel is not very good. Oh man. There we go. 3. Ba-da-da. We got 3 more. We can make another vault. See here. 1 more piece of glass. I don't have either. Make more. We just need more sand. I think we have enough for another island as well. I think the next island was 80. I don't know that we need another island at the minute. We need to sort out our inventory issues first. man. Yeah, it's funny. Stuff in the vault actually stacks up. It acts as additional spots as well. Dig it. Also, we could get another skill point and get 4 more inventory slots, which would probably be pretty big at this point. Let's see here. Book. Interesting. Yeah, there's one of our lightning bugs. There's another one. To anchor? That's really important, actually. I need 2 more. Island's a freaking mess. Let's see here. We can discard a few things that we don't currently need. There we go, there's one. We just need a little bit more sand. I want to do this tonight. Come on, give me some sand. Here we go, there's our sand. Okay. Here we go. Take our bottle. We can get a better pickaxe. Didn't know Twitch put a hard cap on maximum user follows? I don't know what that means. Oh, like you're following other people? I think it's like, it's something insane, like 500. Okay, where was it? I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Oh, did it already despawn? Hopefully another one spawns tonight. This is literally all I care about. My inventory is full. Yes, I know. What is this? Oh, I did not want milk. Oh, thank you. I drank the milk. Come on. Damn it. Well, shit. We have a skill point. Let's see if I can get the skill that gives me more space. Flux carpentry stations. One of these gave me more space. Tricky. This one's pretty tricky. I think I get this actually. As I kill stuff, I get more energy. I don't have to worry about eating. Ow, speaking of which. Wait. So we still have a little bit of a problem. I want this anchor. What does this do? A whole lot of nothing. Alright, I was also trying to build another vault. Let's do that. Our own's a mess. An image that shows how micromanaging feels like. It really does. No, I have to move the desk thing. It's also not on screen because I didn't transition. One more. Oh, 12. I see. Why do I have another anchor? Is it all just instantly? Yeah, it goes instantly in there. That's good. Okay. It's basically pseudo inventory space. So now we can just chill. Hello. Probably want to get another vault for sure. I can go back to mining in peace and quiet. Really does feel like that. Let's kill some stuff and get our energy back. We can also finish off our fish traps. And start building them maybe here. There is a perk that we eventually get that allows the fish traps to just auto-harvest themselves, which is really nice. This is the type of mining I need to get done. Not this hanky-panky, one inventory slot at a time crap. Okay. I can't overeat. That's unfortunate. I wonder when I get that ability. Maybe it was a specific item I could overeat. Oop, it's nighttime. We look for torchbug. Torchbug hunting. My bottle is ready. Torchbug. Okay, so now we need iron ingot. Oh, easy. Please make 12 billion iron ingot. Thank you. Over here is the perfect spot for iron ingot. Yeah, your resources are completely infinite, so the only consideration to throwing things away or shuffling things around is to make sure that you don't throw away stuff that's like semi-rare, so you don't have to sit around and wait for it. You know what? I'm going to save up a couple of skill points. It'll be fun. We don't need anything right now. Hey, this island is completely clean. Amazing. My dream goal is to clear off every single island. I think I did that. You eventually get the option to just like build over, and if you build like flooring, nothing will grow on it. But the real goal is to like harvest everything to the point where it's all harvested. Like everything is clean because you have like mining drills and everything. Oh, there's a ruby. Does the cow count as an enemy? It does not. Only when we murder monsters do we get a special. Ooh. Yeah, there's also an achievement system. I was considering making that the goal, but some of them are very hard to get. Just time consuming. Okay. Right, we're saving up. We're short on berries. Almost there. Get that slime pickaxe. Up. Let's go. Hi, cow. You'll be back. Maybe. Let's also quickly. Oh yeah, we can buy one. Let's see. What's the next expensive one? 960. Jesus. And you're probably like, that's a lot of money. Like, it really isn't. Ooh, that's a nice island for building stuff on. The factory must grow. Secretly, I just want to play more Factorio. Oh, this island is almost clean. I know it never stays clean, but it feels nice. Yo, pickaxe upgrade. Hand it over. With 5 attack damage, resources and plants may drop jelly. Let's see how fast we go now. A little bit faster. Caught 50 fish. I am exhausted. Look. Eesh. There we go. What else can we put in our vault? We can put another item in our vault. We'll put the topaz in here. All the super rare drops. What do we want next? The golden pickaxe is expensive. If I remember correctly, the slime sword is just better than the axe, or the pickaxe, because you can just swing it. And it still does the same thing. I don't remember. Hera, welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm glad everybody is enjoying spinning me. When do we get to spin Para? When do I get to spin other VTubers? I want to spin all of you. Speaking of that, that's ominous. Let's get 4 skill points, and then I will use them. Big gains. Later this year, actually. What does that mean? Oh, boy. Well, that's exciting. Don't worry about it. I mean, now I'm worried about it. I have 1,000 items in your inventory. That's nothing. Baby stuff. We've just begun the harvesting. Fish trap OP. Yum. Almost got him up, right? Almost. It's like a little mini game that you get to play while you watch me stream. And you turn the cat upright. The neck will work. The gremlin energy. Wait, look at that. That's more like it. Okay. Small backpack. Ooh. Let me get that. Didn't realize we could craft that. What else can we craft? Slimy wallet. Coins are worth 25% more. That's huge. We need more thread. No, we can only do one thing at a time. Hey! Piss off. Damage my stuff. I forgot that enemies can even do that. Okay, we want to center this out. 1, 2. Hey! Get out of here. I think this is part of a puzzle. Original obelisk. Gain bonus XP from gathering herbs and crops. Only one obelisk can be activated at a time. Hell yeah. Are you serious? Actually, it's 6, technically. Get out of here. Rip. Really? We're making bank. Let's see. Let's do this first. While we're doing this, let's try to get another vault. We'll try to get 4 vaults, and that should be more than enough inventory space for this foreseeable future. Hand it over. Give it to me. I want it. Perk. Whee! Yeah, the biggest bottleneck we seem to have is actually coal, believe it or not. I think it'd be like some rare resource or something, but nah, it's just normal ass coal. Chimkin. The hell's going on up here? I am exhausted. Yes, 1 point. That's why it's so cheap. 1 point. It's supposed to be fun. I want everybody to have fun. And spin. Yeah, we're back in business. Let's see here. The backpack is almost done. We're gonna have so much slime. Finally getting the place like back under control. Things got kind of out of control there for a second. I can't have that. I have standards, you know. This has got to look perfect. Level 16. I should eat. Hey, backpack. Adds 4 slots. Let's get the wallet. We get the wallet before we even get the bank. That's gonna be huge. We have 3 skill points. We only need 1 more and we can unlock stuff. Where are you? Yeah, if we get the bank is unlimited gold, and we have the 25% increase before we even get the bank. That's going to be huge. All right, can we build another vault? No, we need steel. Let's make some. Raw iron ingot, huh? There we go. Let's get some actual iron ingots going. That's something I've been neglecting for a little bit. Snipe him out of the air. Happy 9 hours. It's true. An hour and a half to go. Yeah, just let it run. Yeah. Working overtime. As per chat's orders. Yeah, we had the dance party. We did a double dance party for the 750, and then somebody was very kind and bought me food. That was Maveneer. And then there was a monkey redeem as well, so of course, because why wouldn't there be? So we are now at a lot. Hey. All right. Medium backpack, leather, and bottled torch bug. We could actually do that. We'll need more bottles. Let's see here. And we need a lot more sand, a lot more coal. We're mining at a pretty decent rate now. I'll allow myself to do a full stack. And we were not going to do this. We were going to do steel. Give me a rundown of the plot. What do you mean? Plot of the station? I can give you the plot. Plot is the young wizard wanted his own domain all to himself and wanted to help other people be happy, and found that the universal need for water was absolute. And so he dedicated himself to harvesting ice to be turned into water and spread every corner of the world. A lot of this game, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is what you see on screen is what you get. Like, there's not really much else to talk about. Yeah, I don't think it does have a plot. Like, there is some lore and characters that you come across, and a darkness at some point. But this game is not one of those games. This game is something else entirely. I didn't say it was. Yeah, there you go. Here's your plot. We should definitely get the... Okay, it's sand limitation. Just making sure. Else fighting... Oh, okay. Sorry. I had some disconnect with the chat there. When I was reading one thing, you sometimes forget that somebody said something else. And you're like, wait a minute. Let's see here. How many did we need? 5. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need more glass? Okay, we're still making more glass. Yeah, sand is gonna be the limiter here, and I don't want to mess around with the shovel just yet. Hey, no. This is your fault, by the way. That's the guy. That's the fucking Kitsune right there. Get him. That's why we're doing this. It's his fault. I will accept no responsibility. This is very expensive. Nightshade, I believe, is to the left. We are forging. It is. Vagrant was playing this. And, well, you know. I haven't played it in a few years, so I wanted to sit down and just enjoy myself. This is a nice change of pace for the channel. Usually I'm playing some big RPG thing. When we hit 100, there's going to be a lot more games like this. Where I just get to chill and vibe and just grind. Have fun. Because I really enjoy this type of gameplay. God forbid I ever play modded Minecraft on stream. That'll never end. I fucking love modded Minecraft. So freaking addicting. Is that chase of what are we gonna do next? I cleaned that island. Oh wow, we are actually so caught up. I need to make these bottles. Resource collecting games replace to get better and better stuff. Mm-hmm. A lot of fun. This game also delivers on, like, things get crazier and crazier, too. It's not just like, oh, I get a slightly better pickaxe. It's also, like, I get a gun or something. Like, it's not quite like that, but you get the idea. The void runs are a lot of fun. I don't know what my end goal is going to be yet, but I'm going to kind of make it on the fly. How lucky are we gonna get with torch bugs? Looks like fairly lucky. Yep. That's what people love about Terraria, is it has direction. Like, kill the next boss. It gives you a constant goal to complete. And that is, I've heard a lot of people say that that's what they love about Terraria, and that's why they like Terraria more than Minecraft. We need one more. I have just enough. Hello? Get out. Get out of my house. It's not fucking Halloween anymore. Jerks. Dude, that looks like so much fun. I know that I want to do it forever. But things like that. Like, I'm definitely going to do a Stardew Valley race with a couple of YouTubers at some point. If you are interested in something like that, let me know. DMs, of course. I already have a couple people in mind, and I'll be pretty picky. But it would be like a one-stream race, and whoever has the most money at the end wins. It's not a unique concept, but it is a lot of fun. I like the nighttime music. A ton of one Skyblock. Yeah, Skyblock's fucking awesome. I want to do Skyblock on the channel at some point. Seems like it would be a lot of fun. And the important thing about games like this, like Skyblock or anything else, is you just got to set an end goal. Once you have an end goal, it doesn't matter how vague the game is. Like for this, it will probably be all skill unlocks. That'll be the bare minimum. Okay, it's time to build a bank. Oh, we have 4 skill points. Let's get some unlocks. All right, what are we getting? I waited patiently. We can do big unlock. We have 64 skill points to get. Let's get banks, because they're funny. Let's get yeah. Discarded from your inventory are instantly sold instead. That might be useful. Destruction deals 25% increased damage to bosses. All rocks drop coal. That sounds lovely. You know what? Let's get windmills and sprinklers. Oh, I did not mean to close that tree. We're unlocking lots of stuff. Let's see here. That's 25% less stone and brick. Get crafting. Get carpentry. I don't really want a super drill for anything, even though I know there's some like, yeah, let's get this. This is important. Like, you can, like, go up. You can go wherever you want on the tree. Unlocks factories. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on. Make a royal steel. Boom. We get 1 royal steel already. I'm good at this game. Definitely not because I got hella lucky. I mean, that's your first experience with the game. And then you go do crazy stuff. This trap OP. Yeesh. Yum. That Royal Seal takes forever to make. Okay, do we have our one more bottle for the bug? We do. Let's just do some more raw resources. Let's also, can we build another vault? Craft decorative items. Okay, we want to make this. Let's craft. You can put it on the forging island. That would be lovely. Yeah, Hydroneer looked like... I don't know that Hydroneer would be my thing because it's more 3D. It looks like it's a lot of fun. There you get another island. Let's see here. Can I buy another island? 320, 350, 280, 270. I forget, but something needs a royal steel. Is it the golden pickaxe? Let's go. We can finally repair these. Thank goodness. Yeah, little kitties, little city, big kitty. Oh my god. Little kitty, big city. It's really good. Can't believe I've fluffed that so many times. Apply the direction to yourself. We're turning this into farming island. Happening. How much? Brick and thread. Go do that. We need some brick. More than enough. I know some structures auto. I think the bridge is auto repair. There's a couple things that are just auto repair. Some things do not. Get out. Ow. There you go. There's our royal steel. Now, we got that royal steel really early. It's going to be kind of clutch. Actually, there's at least one item that I can think of. Yeah, royal clothing is kind of the same way. You need gems for this. But this needs leather and bottled torch bug. This needs glass and topaz. We could... we could get the medium backpack. We just need a bunch of leather. I regret throwing all the leather away. But hey, we needed to. There we go. We got our torch bugs. Hey. There we go. Those health bars are finally gone. Excuse me? Can I help you? Where are you? Where? Also, we can build banks now. Let's see. Bank. Okay, we can already build 2 banks. You know what? Because she wants money. This is the edge of that island. I want to leave a walking space around the side of the island. But it would be very funny to put them here. And we're going to need a lot of them. Here we go. So what does this do? It slowly generates money. Infinite money. Infinite money glitch work in 2024. Wait, what do you mean? Runa hasn't been around for a little bit. What are you talking about? Vagrant, are you okay? I think there's one that makes gems drop from rocks. We need to grab that. That'll be our next skill. Don't gaslight me right now. I would never. Please. I would never. I do that to my good friend Vagrant AI Systems. Oi! Hi! I'm it. Whee! Oh my god. That's right, Vagrant. You can now spin me as much as you want. Unlimited spin. I see. No. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I would never. Hey. Oh, it auto repairs, right? Wait, what is going on with this island? Why is there so much stuff on it? We don't do that in this house. I want to build all the factories on this island because he's like, yes, the exploitation is bad. And so I want to build all the factories here because that would be humorous. I'm glad you guys are enjoying spinning me. Alright. We need a lot more steel as well. Let's get on that. Here we go. Okay, more gold ingot. Could probably get a third furnace going. Sophie, it's been a wonderful day. Good weekend, and have a good night, Sophie. One last time, go follow Sophia VT if you're not following her already. This is an order from your CEO. This is not a request. He tried. Okay, that's 2. We're already making sick fat stacks. Which now we need a lot more brick. Need more stone. We need more everything. Ooh, an amethyst. That's big. Can we make another royal steel? Yes, we can. Holy cow, I'm getting lucky. Luck of the gods. Let me have that. Let's get our next skill. Not masonry. What's the one that makes... There's one that gives you gems from rocks. We need to find that one. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Did it change though? What do you mean? If I don't spin, let me know. We did have the we did have it kind of dug out at one point. The coal should no longer be a problem going forward. We just gotta mine more. Spinning my model makes you happy. That's all I could ask for. That's why it's here. Makes me happy. Oh, you little shit. We're beginning vault production. It's a shame what he gave me was Druid scrolls and not something useful like rock scrolls. That would have been nice. I am kind of right side up. Here. There you go. There I go. Oh, we need the leather. Goodbye. Heck. And people that watch my channel sometimes fascinate me. Like, why are you here? What are you doing? Is this what you want to watch this evening? Now, asking these questions, you might... Now, some people might frown. They're like, don't ask those questions. Make people realize. Wake people up. Nah. If people want to stay, they're going to stay. Doesn't matter what I say to them. Streamer is toxic to his viewers. And they can spin them. Do these drop anything other than... I remember at some point you get the ability to just remove everything too. You get to do literally whatever you want. Right. Yeah, we can go for 1,000, I think. Pretty easily. There's our third bank. Now we need more. How much is the next one? Not too bad. Just need some more gold. Oh, nice. The forges are singing. I like how it's gotten to the point where I'm kind of sticking out the side of the screen, and that looks really cute. Look, that's a win for me. Do I look cute? More bank? How many banks will he make? At least 2 more. See, Vagrant, your situation when I was watching, the problem is you need to make more of everything. And this is the critical flaw with your base. Just wanted to let you know. Sometimes I see somebody playing something and then I want to play it. Have you ever felt this way? You see somebody else playing it, and it's like they're new, they don't know what they're doing, but you're like, man, I could have done this efficiently, done this better. And then you want to play it yourself. We build. I have this problem where you really like it, I see. So efficient. I'm a medium efficiency person. Like, I'd like things to work. I like things to work well, but I also don't mind just waiting around for something to finish. If that's just how it's gonna be, but it do. We're going in on banks. Money is the way. Okay, should we use a scroll? Give me something to do. So we're kind of running low on resources. We could also build the windmill, right? Kind of just been mining. Egg? What? I did not know about egg. What is this? Egg? Egg. Egg. One of the secret items of the game is egg. Chicken, eagle, edge. I'm gonna eagle egg. True. How have I? Why do I have 0.50? Like, lady, what? Delicious. Okay, we wanna. We could craft the fishing rod. Let's first get... Right, we need to make leather. I forgot about that. Let's see here. Okay, what was I trying to make? Trying to make the windmill. Amazing. Oh, it's not centered. Ugh. How do we want to do this? That looks good. Looks are important. If your base doesn't look good, what's the point? Oh, farming is super important. Giga Chad move. I'm gonna farm my way to victory. Okay, let's see here. We also want... Oh, we want to do that. We'll do that in a bit. Probably make the carpentry Jason as well. Get out of here. Oh, let's fix that. I'm tired of that. That's the center, so let's even it out. Temporary fixes. Doesn't look good, but we'll figure it. We'll fix it eventually. How many do I have enough? Let's go. Thank you so much. You've saved the forest from those guys with pickaxes. You know, I saw a guy with a pickaxe. Had pointy ears. Very unusual. Very suspicious behavior. Hello, friend. I have a final quest for you. It involves finding a rare dinosaur egg. If you can get this egg, I will be able to raise and protect the creature. I see. Egg. What if I don't want to give you the egg? Sounds like a very rare and precious artifact. Let's get our skill point in. Let's get prospecting in. Gems be the way. I need this thing. Ooh. Let's see here. Let's go. Wings! Let's go. Vampire wings. Can I apply them? What? Fancy backpack. Yeesh. Yeesh. I like the lunatic cultist head. He just said I got wings. What does that mean? Is it an equipment? Let's see. Is it an item I have to pick up? Did he drop it? No. Oi! Oh, he broke one of my fucking fish traps. Asshole. Those are expensive, dude. Oh, it's just an item. Okay, it's a permanent item. Okay. Beat. What does it do? I don't remember what it does. Well, it helps, so there's no reason to worry about it. Pot. check this out. I'm making money, dude. Yeah, brick. Easy. It's funny, picking up the bugs makes a lot of those will be attracted to it, yeah, right? Am I out of room? No. Yeah. Another cool little thing you don't notice right away, but anything that's out of your reach, if you hover your cursor over it, it automatically gets picked up. Almost there. They're getting a little expensive. That's fine. If you had it on PC, we could probably pop that co-op mod in. How much is it? I'd be down. It seems like it'd be a lot of fun, even if it was a mess to play with somebody else. I get the feeling with 2 people mining the island, though, you'd have a lot of downtime. Like, nothing to do. You just need to get a lot of scrolls. Excuse me. Piss off. Let's go, dude. Money. Almost to 1,000 coins. Let's see here. What else can we build? Have any magical buildings yet? No. How much is the slot machine? We could build the slot machine already? Holy Lord. Let's do that. Yeah, we need more brick. A lot more brick. Get 2 furnaces going on brick. And make sure we focus on stones. Ooh, gems? Yes, we're gonna start getting a lot more gems because of the perk that I grabbed. And that will be good, because the Royal Steel, you start to need a lot of it. This game is incremental, and so, like, you already know what you're gonna need. If you see something that's really hard to get a hold of and rare, you're probably gonna need it in bulk at some point. That's how these games kind of go. So planning ahead for that is really important. Gambling unlocked. We will gamble for sure. Where should we put the gambling? Maybe we should unlock. We'll put the gambling down after we unlock a new island. Almost there. We also wanted to build a carpentry station. And this will be a nice little crafting area. You know what? I'm going to do something sacrilegious. Pick that up. I'm going to put this here. Base look nice first. Efficiency be damned. Yeah, let's see here. What do we got? Road. Nice paths to walk on. Boost movement speed slightly. These are lovely. We should probably put them everywhere. Why can't I look up the list? Okay, torch, flower pot, bench, bed, throne. Fairy statue. Display case. The path is very expensive. Also, any place we place path down, I believe we can no longer, things will no longer spawn, so we have to be careful with that. I don't really feel like we need path yet. Hey, 990. I don't remember this being this painful. Come on. Fine. Okay, 1K. Glass and topaz. Yeah, I'm gonna use up one of these scrolls. I gotta put some stuff out. Don't have room. Need to build another vault. Steel. Ah. Yeah, we're foregoing lots of island expansion for whatever the hell the fairy's gonna give us. I don't remember what she gives us. We're gonna find out together. I'll probably also move to the left first, because I remember that that's kind of the way the game wants you to go first. You can go whatever way you want, but I know there are critical items over to the left. Okay. Steel. Wow, we could get away with some more banks. They're not that expensive yet. We are just out of resources. Constantly. Imagine not getting your drops. Get good in the scrub. Get good, nerd. Yum. Here we go. Thank you, you're so kind. Please take this as a token of our gratitude. Whoa, okay. Need anything else, lady? Shine upon your quest. My quest for rampant manufacturing and production. Nice thing now is where... Go away. Nice thing now is... Right, you've got to dig up holes. The money that's coming in, we'll be able to buy up a lot of islands very easily, which will expand very quickly. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Watch as I get every drop I ever needed. I mean, I already got really lucky to have Royal Seal already. Yo, passive health and energy regeneration. Amazing. Yo, we in there. That sounds phenomenal. I'm glad we did that first. Okay, now let's take a look. How much money do we already have? We already have 150. Yeah, the ominous thing is when you see the numbers instantly go to like a new mod. Like they went from, you know, a number to like 1K. That's when you know. That's when you know numbers are going to get wild. When it already has to squeeze them into like a tinier space just to make it all fit. Okay. This is the kind of game that you could leave on overnight too. I think we needed 280 for another island. Oh yeah, no, that's very normal. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be 60 hours in. I get 20 hours out of this. I'm not gonna go too crazy. And again, like I said, I might not commit to this. This is just what I wanted to play today. I'm giving myself a small leeway, playing something that I want to play. Not that I don't want to play the games I play for you guys, but I'm breaking my rule. Come on, give me these. I want them. I could level up if I have one. Give me. Here we go. Let's see here. Unlocks quarries. We do not need quarries yet. That is a little excessive. Let's keep going. Yeah, we want this. No, you know what? I want to cook. Yeah, gain XP while eating. Yeah, this is a funny one. That lets you infinitely eat. Which is very funny. Because I already have a passive regen on food. Infinite money glitch. Infinite XP glitch working. I'm going for another 20 minutes, I think. It's been a long day. If you're free later, would like to hang out. That's what you're asking. Yeah, I think I'm going for another 20 minutes, if my math checks out right. We were originally supposed to end. I started an hour late. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you guys added 2 hours and 20 minutes. So you had an hour with the food, an hour with the 2 redeems, and then we had the monkey time redeem, which took like 15 minutes. So we should be ending here shortly for the first time in forever. The support today has been incredible. Thank you guys so much. But the support was even more immense for Sophie, and I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I would like to remind you guys, I really appreciate it. You do not need... I'd like to remind everybody to spend your money responsibly. But it is very funny. I appreciate all the hype trains that we've been able to get done for everybody else, and we can continue that trend. And I will continue helping out with that because it's a lot of fun. There we go. Let's see. We can buy another island before we get out of here. Let's see. What island do I want? 280. 350. 270. All of these islands are going to come fairly easily. Let's just buy as we go. See, this is the museum, I think. Yes. Transactions are rather incomplete at the moment. Feel free to help me fill the bundles. You will get a reward for each one completed. Yep, I know. Yeah, this needs this. Every single one of them need their scroll. I think the building one is fairly easy to do, but yeah, you need a house scroll and a bunch of other stuff. Might as well do this really quick. Alright, flowers. You have to manually bring the items here, which I'm not really a huge fan of, unfortunately. Fine. Let's see here. We do have the forging one. We could probably get the forging one done, but we need to get the rest of this stuff unlocked. We also unlocked leather. Let's do that. Did we? No, I went and got food instead. So we can build all kinds of food stuff. Turn this into farming island. I forget how you get landfill. I also know the landfill is very expensive. Mavenir, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the food, and have a hopefully safe day at work. Thank you so much for the support. It's been immense. It was really good. Thank you. Thank you. You can buy 2 islands before we leave. I'm definitely not addicted. I would never. It's illegal to get addicted. Let's see. Sushi. Oh man, look at all this stuff. If I remember, you could do like meat skewer, and that was really good. But you can do the sushi, and it's fantastic. Let's not eat too much food because we can spam eat soon. You can get a lot of XP that way. We're working on the system of very much the more crafted the food is, the better it is. Whoa. We're going to be here for a minute. This is perfect. We just activated the 25 XP, the 25% more XP obelisk. Oh, did I accidentally bought something? I absolutely accidentally, but yep, I accidentally bought an island. Well, shit, what do we got? Not a very good island, honestly. Kind of useless. I do remember the rainbow thing being, like, important for something. I think it's part of a riddle. Take a look. Oh, right, I see. Okay. So it'd be... It's gonna be this one. Then this one. This one. This one. Oh, I think I got that backwards. Then it would be this one. Yeah, I got it backwards. Let's try it again. We would start with purple, blue, green. Which one is yellow? This one is yellow. This one is orange, and this one is red. Okay, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Hey, I figured it out. I am so smart. Come on. Just work. Amazing. It's not centered, but I'll move them. The sprinklers probably don't cost much of anything. They're like 4 iron or something like that. Let's go. What do we get? Glasses. XP gain increased by 20%. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Auto regen coming in clutch. Never stop mining. So many berries. Oh. It actually needs to be, that was incorrect. Yeah. Okay. What can we make in here? Citrus berry, cactus fruit. Is there anything we can make bread and cheese. Sorry, I was just checking on something. Does she have another quest for me? Nope. Okay. Let's get one more ding and then we're done. I will hydrate. One last time. One for the road. Hey. Piss off. Okay. Yeah. Then we need to do half. Not quite enough. Okay. What are we gonna grab on our way out? We're definitely grabbing gluttony. Check this out. Watch this. Oh, is it not? Just eat your way to the next level. I'm pretty sure also different stuff provides different levels of XP as well. But you eat a lot of food, so it is really nice to have it just give you XP. Okay. This has been one hell of a stream today, guys. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute treat having you all here. You stayed for the entire stream. I'd like to talk a little bit about our Discord server before we go. What the fuck was that? What broke? In our Discord server, you can find a public Minecraft server that you can join. Both Xbox users and Java users can play on the same server. If you have a Bedrock account, it is no excuse to come hang out with us. We have a Terraria server. Kerbal Space Program Challenge. You can win $40 just for completing that challenge. We're currently doing a fashion contest, Monster Hunter World. Please get in there and enter. You get to be the welcome screen to the server if you win that contest. So I have already seen some of the competition and it is going to be intense. I don't know if the memes will beat out the more crafted builds this time, as we already had one meme build and generally it's an uphill battle for that. But I have seen some people in the lobby getting their gear ready, which is really cool. I stream 3 days a week if you're new here, and thank you for being here, because today's been pretty wild. Let me see if I can look at what we got here. Lucy, Chrome Dome, Blorgon, Pepper Pens, and Luvia. Thank you so much for all the follows today. Hybros, thank you for the gifted subs. And then Lucy and Sophie, thank you so much for the massive raids. Really appreciate it. That's pretty much it. I stream 3 days a week. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Those are guaranteed streaming days, and then I have a lot of stuff going on in between. Right now, we have a lot of stuff going on. I have a bunch of stuff that might just pop up. I have a bunch of collabs. Yes, it has. And nobody seems to want the free money that I am literally, like, dumping out into the server. I don't understand it. It's not that hard of a challenge. It's literally just land something on Duna. It's not that complicated. But everybody just kind of is like, yeah, I'll get around to it. And then nobody ever does it. At this point, you could buy Kerbal Space Program because I've raised... It was originally like $10. Because I had a bunch of people who did the first challenge and they were like really excited. Which is really cool. It was a docking challenge. Just I built the spaceship, put it in orbit, dock with it. That was it. That was all there was to it. It's like you have to land... I know exactly what it is. You have to land an object on Duna within 10 kilometers of the object that's on the ground. That is, I think I upped it to 25 kilometers to make it easier, which is super generous. You do not have to return that. You just have to land there. It doesn't even have to be, I think I did say it has to be in one piece. You can't just crash into the ground and be like, I did it. Because what I was trying to do is I was going to keep using that save file and adding, whoever completed it, whatever they added to it would be added to it, and then I would do something else. I also used to do occasional, like, start of stream launches, and I still really want to do that. So, it's on the back burner because I have other stuff going on. I've got a Minecraft crutch going on right now, that sort of thing, so. It's something that can be done. It's there. Yeah. You do need the DLC, which did hold a couple people back. But for $40, you could buy the DLC and you're still going to make money if you already have the game. So, we are going to raid somebody. I don't think I have anything else. We'll probably do a race again this weekend. And then the... Huh? What? What happened? Hello? Let's fucking go. I will probably do the 24-hour stream. This is a maybe. This is not a guaranteed date. But I am thinking that it is going to be... No, I don't care. I just want to look at the damn calendar. Probably on the 27th. Next week is going to be really hectic for me. This week should be fine, but next week is probably going to be really, really hectic for me in my personal life. Just going to be really busy. And then the 27th would be a great time to do the 24-hour stream, assuming I do not get caught up in a bunch of bullshit. So things are kind of up in the air right now for me, but we'll get it done. And I'll try to get it done by the end of the month. Because you guys have given me a massive amount of support, and so I need to fulfill my obligations as the streamer. That is my job. Oh, let's see if I can't get you guys out for a raid. What should the raid be? Endless Gathering. Oh. Mine Everything raid. There you go. There's your raid message. Let's find somebody to raid. Alright, who's live? Who do I want to go bully? Oh man, this person's playing Satisfactory. Oh man. Who is live? A lot of people around. Oh man. You know what? I have not raided Seagar in ages. We're raiding Seagar. Go say hi to Seagar. Seagar is doing another comfy stream, so it'll be a nice change in. Looks like they're playing one of those little work together, build dishes game. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Might see you sooner than that. We'll see. Holy shit. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Every time I see that number, it goes insane. Give Seagar some love. Seagar's cute, sweet, adorable, absolutely comfy. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.